our other
Hey
radar in
guys,
this
we
area
are
just to
live. We
just to
actually
see if we
have
have an
a
agreement.
PDS
I mean, this
tornado
radar
warning
still
right
has some
here
pretty decent rotation there south
down
of
here
Inglewood,
in
so I would still be in your safe spots
Missouri.
there in Independence. Further back down on this tornado warning, I still believe that they're going to allow this one to expire. Rotation is not too dangerous, but again, we have
live real quick
a
because
large and extremely dangerous tornado in progress here,
in 2 different
heading
areas. It's
towards
actually a
Independence.
PDS
Not sure if it's
tornado
still on the
warning.
ground, but I would still treat it like it's on the ground. As we are still seeing,
So, yeah, we definitely want to go live. This is heading towards Blue Springs. It's in Raytown, Independence, heading towards Buckner, towards Wellington. And this is a severe storm on top of that, so we're getting lots of winds and hail as well from this thing.
South and west of Independence. So if you live in Independence and Buckner, I would be in your safe spots. Again, we just saw the tornado cross directly over that camera.
We're also here with
right here. Not that camera, but
yeah, Evan Freiberger here as well.
And we might be able to get one more little sneak peek at this thing.
Just trying to get some camera views of this thing right here.
Trajectory. It would be like one of these cameras that might see something.
That's some pretty good rotation right here in the front of the storm. We got a pretty nasty inflow notch. Hey, Reed's live, by the way. Cool.
Right over our camera. So that debris that we saw.
Yeah, I saw the debris on. I was watching Evan's stream, and I saw the debris on this thing. It's
we might get a sneak peek
chunking along.
This one's a little bit north on this, so it's like right here.
I didn't think I need to go live this early, but man, I was just thinking we're gonna have some little baby, some little baby QLCS spin-ups on this thing, but it seems that we have a little more than that here.
Flood emergency here in the Wichita Falls area. Okay, they unfortunately changed the angle of the camera.
Got a lot of radar interference right here, but I believe this is where our PDS tornado warning is, right here in this notch where you got the red and green close together. Let me get zoom in on so I can write on the screen here.
That will definitely continue to make the problem.
So this is what we can see of it, but we got all this purple down here. It's basically cutting out all that data, so we don't really have a good view of it. I'm assuming this is the track of the tornado. This thing wasn't all cut out by
in the Kansas City area as this pushes off.
Actually, no, we have 2 spots here that's rotating. We also got this one right here. These are high velocities too. My goodness.
Scans. Let me check from this radar. Yeah, this one's still indicating we
might have a little. We got it down in here. This one might be coming down and going over. We do have a lot of interference here, but I see 2 areas where it could be rotating.
Indicating any new strong rotation there.
I have to take a look at this from a couple different radars right now. We're at Kansas City.
Going on that the radar's not picking up, as far as I can tell, but just in case, sometimes the radar doesn't catch the whole story.
So I think Kansas City's getting hit by some winds or something right now because we have a whole bunch of interference right here.
There that this could try again. So if it's not still on the ground, so if you live in Independence and Buckner here in Missouri, I would still be sheltered in place. Our Missouri cam.
I ordered a new Ethernet cable, by the way. I called and talked to my internet service provider today, and they're sending me a new modem. They said my
see if we can see anything back in there. This is the tornado.
They said my
tornado warned storm here.
New router they gave me back in January is still doing good. So I actually have like a pet raccoon outside that I feed a lot, and he chewed through my internet wire or my internet wire like sometime last year, and I spliced it back together. But I instead I got a hose and a nice new internet wire coming in, so I can actually make sure no wild animals can go after my internet lines outside.
Side of Kansas City is doing fine. It's now just going to be rain and wind and some lightning.
Oh, you've been spamming? Oh no, it's okay, man. I haven't looked at Discord in a while. It's fine though. I will make a channel for us to hang out in soon. So we do have multiple radar sites.
Radar really isn't showing anything on
let's see here.
At this moment.
So we got the Kansas City radar. Let's go over here to KTWX, see if we can see it better.
Here that are close to this
all this interference that we're having right now.
We see anything that misaligns with what the
I actually seen debris on Evan Freiberger's stream when he was looking at one of the road cameras.
But this is in the tornado warning, smack dab in the middle of it, so we'll see what we see. Definitely some stronger winds.
Don't really see much from this radar, to be honest. I mean, we do got rotation showing up on this radar.
North Kansas City's fine. It's more of Eastern Kansas
Definitely
City,
showing the
just to the
rotation
east
right
of
here.
Kansas City in the Missouri
This one
area
seems to be
needs
pretty far. It's
watching out
not
for a
showing that
storm.
well.
Yeah, I'm talking like Buckner.
Oh, dude, I just want you to
Missouri.
hang out. That's all. We're gonna make a
Evenly
Discord. Like
Summit,
I'm gonna.
Evenly Summit tornado warnings
It's
would be
really
all
good
fixed
because
currently. I
once
haven't
we
seen
get the
that
Discord
part
up
of
and
the storm
going, we'll have like
area also dominant.
a designated channel for
Could be rain
looking
wrapped.
at
The
storms
first one
while we're
was
not
rain
live,
wrapped.
you know, and we can all like kind of post what we
The
see on the
first tornado that
storms.
we saw,
But also
we saw
that I
live
also
on
want to
stream,
make
it was rain wrapped.
the Discord huge so we can like connect all the streamers in it.
Right over here near Independence.
Like I want it to be like a weather gateway for all the weather streamers, all the storm chasers. Like I'm gonna have a channel for every single one.
Any strong circulation redeveloping, but we definitely still
and we can like post the latest content from each chaser and all that stuff.
See this thing try to do it again.
Yeah, there's actually like Discord's kind of like chat rooms, so you like basically you make one and you join it. Like I can invite you to Ryan Hall's or Max Velocity's Discord in a minute so you can see what it's like. Yeah, we have a PDS warning on this storm, guys, here in Kansas / Missouri. It's like right on the border.
Anything on the ground.
It's actually inside Kansas City, so it's a very populated area.
That does not mean that this storm is done by any means.
I think that's why we got our PDS warning on it. Honestly, I wasn't expecting seeing something this bad right here today, this early, to be honest, but you never know with weather, man. It does what it does.
Still got some grays in between.
Yeah, we still got a lot of rotation right here. Wow. Look at that.
Redeveloping here, so if it's not on the
I think the worst part about this is because of all the interference, and it is blocking some of what you can't see. So these guys definitely, yeah. Look as I turn up the angle of the radar, facing it higher near. We have some really strong rotation right here. I'm gonna keep turning up the radar here, or the angle, so you can see the rotation all throughout the levels of the storm. The higher I tilt up the radar, you can still see the velocities. So yeah, this is still a pretty dangerous situation, I would say, and it's got very tight rotation here on the lowest level of the radar. So
crazy lightning and rain just started. Yeah, I believe it.
We're in a very populated area. This thing just came through Independence.
Producing a lot of lightning and some damaging winds. Again, we've got.
Here I am. I'm turning up. Wow, look at that! My goodness, that's really strong velocities right there in the upper levels.
From peculiar all the way up there.
I'm basically tilting up the radar again. The higher I tilt it, the higher up we're looking in the storm. So
not just the tornado threat that is a threat here, 70 mile per hour.
So like at 1.3 degrees, we're seeing quite a bit of rotation right here.
So, if you live near a big
so it kind of looks like this thing's doing its stair step on the way down. You can kind of see where the velocities change locations as I move the tilt, right? So this is just not like a straight up and down tornado. It's kind of weaving and bobbing all around inside this storm. Try to get another 3D view of this thing, but it's kind of hard right now because of all the interference we're having right here. So we're basically losing half the storm or the front part of the velocities.
I don't know.
No, this is not Ohio. We are in Kansas City, Missouri. Between Kansas and Missouri, right in Kansas City. This is on the east side of Kansas City. Got a tornado that's on the ground. This is actually a PDS tornado warning. Particularly dangerous situations. So this means you guys need to get inside immediately if you're in front of this thing. It's basically just east of Independence, and it's moving its way over. It's still in a very civilized area right now. There's lots of houses. So if you're anywhere in Independence, you definitely want to get in your shelter immediately. We actually saw debris on a highway cam here not too long ago.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
Hey, thanks, Wingcrest.
Seem like that's going to be possible.
I appreciate you stopping in.
Storm is going is in between all of our cameras at this moment.
So our tornado's touching down like right in here. I got to change my angle a little better. But you see all that purple? It's cut. We're losing a lot of data right now. We're losing a lot of data from this interference.
Out here, if I had to guess. Let me see if we can get another sky view really quick.
We know that the tornado's coming down through here, but that's about as far as we can see because all this data's, this interference is in here.
Man.
It's a very bad picture, on the 3D view because of the location of the storm and all the radar interference we have right now, but we can clearly see. We can clearly see where this thing is, and it's not getting weaker. Like, we have really tight rotation here still. strong. We still have the inflow
I
notch. So
technically would not rule out this still being on the ground. They haven't released this. We might be still getting reports that this could be on the ground, and radar just might not be telling us the whole story.
yeah, I know.
If I lived in Buckner and Sibley, I'd still be in my safe spots. Just in
It's like
case,
the more popular people get, the less they're online. But then again, Max Velocity, he'll stream if Max Velocity turns on his stream, he streams the entire day.
I can tell on radar, I'm not seeing a
so I mean, it just depends, you know. Like I feel like Max Velocity streams the most though. He's amazing. But then again, we also have
somebody that's on the ground
we got Y'allbot that's live 24/7 too. So
just to be safe and err on the
yeah, we still have a really good pocket right here.
Safe spots there in Buckner.
I would treat this as if it's still on the ground. I don't know if we have any debris signature here. Let's still look.
Your dad is in Kansas City and you're scared. It's okay. Your dad's fine.
This might be a little bit of debris signature. It's hard to say. It's right at the edge of it.
Siren stopped. Yeah, this part of this. So we haven't really talked about this tornado warning that much because it's not a tornado threat right now. You can see our outflow boundary is all the way over here near Lee's Summit. We've got some stronger winds coming.
Yeah, literally went right over here on Independence. We did see. We actually saw. We saw debris in the air from Evan Freiberger. I think this might be a debris signature from it because it's like right here on the inflow notch.
But that's about it. You see that outflow boundary extends all the way down into, southeastern.
We won't treat this thing as it's on the ground. Most likely it still is. So we got a lot of interference in this one too. We can't even see.
Right where this little part of the line is surging out. So that's why that storm produced a tornado because it latched onto that outflow.
I go live if there's a bad storm heading to a town, right? Like if there's a tornado in the middle of nowhere, I won't go live. But if there's like the other day, I went live because there was a storm with 3-inch hail on top of Dallas, so I went live. So it just depends whether there's like people in the area. That's how I determine whether I go live or not.
Or gets behind. Lee Summit's fine.
I wasn't expecting to see a big, strong tornado like this. I thought we were just, wind and hail, maybe a brief spin up. I didn't think we were going to have a big rotating storm right here on top of this city. So I went live immediately. So the rotate's still right here. It's heading east. It's still in town pretty much. West side of Independence. It's heading towards Buckner. Let me actually pull up Google Maps so we can take a look at and see where.
As you can see, after these storms passes,
this is our tornado threat for the day, by the way. We have a really large area of tornado threats. I mean, this is a big 2% area. It's not rated to be that high, right? We don't have any like 10% hatch risk or anything like that, but we do have a really large area of a 2% risk for tornadoes today.
We have multiple cars submerged out here, but you did have a view of it.
And there's also a lot of flooding going on too. I was watching that. I've been watching Evan Freiberger ever since he started streaming. So
turned it back. Let me see.
I always watch Evan Freiberger. Most recent. Google Maps. I mean, I watch any of the streamers. I'm a big fan of all the streamers.
Yeah, so they turned it back. This is what's happening over here in Wichita. You can see.
All right, so let's find out exactly where this thing's on the ground at.
Look at that car the car that we were looking at, the first car that's on the road. It is
Buckner, Missouri.
Covered up. You just barely see the top of the car.
Oh my goodness!
So glad those folks got out of that car.
Yeah, it's completely flooded right here. You see this? Look how deep that car's in right there.
The bottom right is submerged. We got another car.
Unreal.
In the Motel 6 parking lot that is submerged as well. And we got some
that road's completely flooded right now.
Here in Wichita, Kansas. So again, please do not try to drive through these waters. Even if you're in a truck, probably going to start floating and put your life or whoever's with you in some serious danger there.
So our tornado is in this area right here.
All right, latest scan. Looks like our circulation is going to be over here south and east of Blue Mills. Just
trying to get our best view of the. Okay, so Independence is right here.
I might use that storm chaser if they're.
It's running along the highway.
Yeah, we got a storm chaser near Lee Summit. They're like way south of this. There's a guy out there named Max Mueller.
So I'm assuming the tornado's along in this area somewhere, right around in here.
But he's a little bit off of.
So it's still very civilized area. There's lots of houses here, so everybody needs to take shelter immediately here in these areas.
Keep a close eye on that. All right, latest scan here. Still some.
This is near Quick Trip, Phillips 66, Salem Park, Royers. Warriors New Salem Funeral Home. Looks like it's going to hit a little batch of country and woods for a bit.
Decent circulation there. So that's the latest on that storm. I would still
let me go ahead and take a closer look at this again. So we still have a very tight couplet of rotation right here. So it's basically staying right on top of this road. So that's not good either. It's like right on top of the highway right here. I mean, we still have a very good in-rock signature in this tornado too. Still okay, yeah, it's still rated as a PDS tornado warning too. We actually have two rotations too now. We have one back here as well. So we have two areas of rotation here.
We were seeing debris fly all around our
Let me try to get a better. Let me find out what highway this is really quick. So this is Interstate 24. So this tornadic rotation is right on top of Interstate 24.
So you see that southern tornado warning.
I'll treat it as it's still on the ground because we do have some radar interference. I mean, we can still detect strong rotation here, an inflow notch, and we can still see the gate-to-gate shear, but a lot of it's being cut off still. So our tornado is most likely on the ground right here in this area, right here.
In our streams anymore because too many people are getting put behind. YouTube has a major problem.
No, yeah, this is reported. This is a PDS tornado warning here. This is the next to the highest level of warning. You got TOR, which is just a tornado warning. TORE, which is radar confirmed tornado. TORP, which is a PDS tornado warning, and then TORE is a tornado emergency. So yeah, this is level 3. This is closest to highest you can get.
This is mainly going to be a damage.
It's most likely a TORP because it's inside a major city.
But I would imagine this part of the line is probably a little bit weaker than 70 miles per hour.
We've yet to get any good 3D views of this storm yet, though, because it's inside this huge area of interference for some reason. I don't know what. I think the winds are just blowing the radar and shaking it or something, but you can see, like, we're missing all that data inside this purple area right here.
Springfield is good for now. You guys got a couple of storms.
Our tornado will be touching down, like, right in this area here.
Your threat's going to be
but we're just missing the data right now because of all this interference. It's just cutting it out.
Towards you guys. I think the tornado threat down here near Oklahoma is pretty low.
And we're also really close to the radar site, too. I'm assuming the winds from this storm's already hitting this radar pretty good and shaking it, because, yeah, we got a lot of interference. If anybody's just stopping in, this is in Kansas City, Missouri, and we have a tornado on the ground. And if you're wondering what all this purple is on the radar, this is interference from the radar either getting it's shaking or hail's hitting it or something. It's just... it's not reading the data properly here in the purple area, so... but we do know our rotation and tornadoes right in here. I don't know for a fact if it's still on the ground, but it very well could be. I mean, it has all the signatures of being on the ground. We have our rotation here, right here on our inflow notch. Do not have a debris signature, but that it could be just like debris as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and tilt the radar up again because we're so close to the radar site. We're basically these velocities are what we're seeing at like 500 feet on the ground. It's pretty low. So I'm gonna tilt the radar higher up in the sky. So yep, we still see velocities there. Still see velocities there. Still got velocity. Yeah, the higher I tilt the radar, we're still seeing velocities in this thing. Okay, so the higher we go up, we know for now that I'm tilting up higher, so we know this storm's rotating and it's dropping down and kind of doing a stair step thing. Yep, we still have a lot of velocities at 4 degrees. Yep, we still got velocities at 6.4 degrees.
How am I muted?
Still rotating up at 8 degrees.
I don't know where it went.
Yeah, this is rotating all the way up. Yep, we still got a lot of rotation at 10.1 degrees. So
sorry about that. At like the first time that's happened to me in a while. Sorry about that.
So I mean, despite all this interference we have, I can clearly see that this thing is rotating from top to bottom in the storm still.
Tornado warning still. got an area.
Hey, greetings from Germany. How you doing, Cord?
Have they dropped this yet? No, I mean they're still saying it's observed, but it is possible technically that we go from.
I think only thing on the upside is this thing doesn't look like it's extremely strong. But then again, look, we can't even see it on the SRV. This interference is completely covering the area of rotation right now, so I'm completely missing the data right there.
But you see these grays in between indicating broad circulation. There hasn't been any tornadic debris signature, but just in case, I'd still be in your safe spots.
Looks really bright right here.
Safe. Let me refresh this camera really quick.
This could be where I think this is where it's at.
Definitely a job taking care of cameras.
But it's still on the ground to be right here, and it's literally on top of Buckner right now. So Buckner, you guys should be in your safe spots already. This thing's moving along. I think it's Interstate 24. It's going right into Buckner right now.
Yeah, looks like your winds are coming in right now. Should be at max.
This thing's moving quick too. Like this thing got to Buckner really fast. Yeah, Buckner should be in their safe spots. This thing is right on top of you.
This off to the east, 470-mile-per-hour winds. That does include areas like Odessa.
Looks like the rotation's directly on top of Buckner too. Like right in here. This is where the rotation is pretty much. Yeah, this rotation is directly on top of Buckner right now.
Raymore.
Kind of see, this is the best view we got pretty much is the NROT right here.
Yeah, you guys have 70 miles.
Actually looks like the rotation was on the south side of Buckner, so it's more like in this area.
Mainly just talking a wind threat there for Raymore.
Looks like it's kind of moving up this way a little bit. Hopefully this thing isn't on the ground.
It was smaller. I thought that was like a little funnel.
Still
like
PDS warm
for a second. Let me listen into them real quick. This is just south of Oklahoma City. Are we getting some weird
South Oklahoma City. Amber, Oklahoma.
No,
this is a different storm.
I just had to make sure there's no motion in that cloud. Okay, just making sure. It looked funny, or it looked weird on the top left, but I don't think that's anything.
I'm gonna say hopefully this thing's not on the ground anymore. I mean, it still has rotation, but
of some broad circulation.
Let's just hope it's no longer on the ground.
Buckner, sorry.
Still rotating very well though.
Traveling north of
I mean, we clearly have reds and greens right here, and they're bright.
Independence is good. You guys are good. And Independence. Also, Kansas City is now in the clear.
It still shows signs of rotation as I tilt the radar up further in the sky at all degrees. It actually looks like it's getting really strong on the upper levels here.
So watch out for those power outages. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a couple of power outage reports. Blue Springs, yeah, you guys are good from the tornado threat, but definitely got some strong winds coming in probably, and another round of some heavy rain for Blue Springs as well.
You can see in the upper levels the rotation goes all the way up over Missouri City. The thing's stretched like
we can check in
10 miles out. It looks like.
Yeah, it looks like all of our severe thunderstorm warnings have expired, but you do have some wind and rain coming for Sheboygan. New tornado warning has been issued. They have now.
All right, so this has finally been reduced to a regular tornado warning. So I'm assuming it's no longer on the ground anymore.
Tornado warning.
It's moving outside of the PDS warning.
I can remove it. I don't know what's going on.
It's really hard to say without somebody being on the ground with all this interference right here.
Okay. Yeah, we still got a tornado warning, but no longer a large and extremely dangerous tornado.
Nashville.
But still,
yeah, the tornado warnings for this one. They're letting the PDS tornado warning expire. That's what's going on.
Just in case. It could try again. I mean, that environment's still technically, I mean, you can make the argument it's still there. I think
you don't have any threat for tornadoes in Nashville today. We don't have any, let me actually see what where our thunderstorms are supposed to be today. So yeah, this is where we're supposed to see thunderstorms today. Pretty much all over the place.
I would still be in your safe spot.
But basically, yeah, tornado risk is going to be in through here.
Tornado is in Buckner. No, there's no tornado on the ground right now. But there is an area still of some rotation. It's just in East Buckner right now. Independence. Where is Independence? I've seen Independence like 1,000 times. I feel like this stream. Yeah, you guys are back over here.
Man, I was watching all those hail videos from 2 days ago in Dallas and Fort Worth. Those are nuts, man. They got so much hail. Oh, we actually got a lot of velocities up here.
No. Unless
we're getting a ton of wind from this storm as well coming up through here.
They're going to allow this one to expire.
See, like Bramer, Ludlow, Utica, Chillicothe, you're all about to get a ton of wind coming through.
That circulation is on the very eastern
Let me
side
check
of
the power outages. I'm curious how much damage the storm's doing.
Henrietta, Lexington, Wellington, Hardin are in the tornado warning, but Kansas City is not, unless technically Buckner is in it. Like, if you like, Independence is probably considered Kansas City, but they're about to you can see that Independence is quite a far distance away from where our circulation is right now. Can I replay it? I don't think I can. I'm sure somebody else caught it on camera, though, so let me check it out.
We got about 2,500 households without power in Jackson. That's where the storm is right now.
Let me see if I can find that for you.
Kansas. Yeah, so, I mean, it's definitely taken up some power. In Kansas, we got 2,000 households without power in Douglas, 598 in Franklin. Another 1,500 in Johnson County.
Hopefully. As it happens.
This thing's definitely taken out the power.
Surely. I'm looking. Okay, apparently.
Yeah, my concern's basically going to be these storms up here. These things are probably taking out more power than the other areas. We got some really high velocities on the front end of this storm.
I have to wait till after the stream to look at it. Why isn't Max on? Don't ask me. That's a question.
So you can see right here, we got reds and yellows.
He's probably on.
Yellows up to 60, 70 mile an hour winds up here in the yellows. So we got a big blast of winds coming from this storm right here.
Maybe refresh his page. I don't think he would.
So if anybody's in front of these storms, expect to see some crazy winds. We even have severe on that up there? I'm pretty sure we do. Nope. Do not have severes in this part of the storm. They should probably severe that part of the storm.
Is Blue Springs okay?
Because yeah, this thing's really cranking out some velocities through here.
Stronger winds are probably still near Blue Springs, but I mean, in terms of like the main core,
we could definitely very well see some QLCS spin up tornadoes here in the front line of these storms right here. Just by looking at the NROT here, I mean, we got lots of rolling over rotation going on these storms.
If I had to guess.
Basically, these QLCS tornadoes basically equal to like a mile an hour gust of wind. So it's like you got the 60 mile per hour winds coming in, then all of a sudden you get a big gust that's 100 miles an hour, and that's basically your QLCS tornado. Generally, they don't get warned, or they just keep the area tornado warned nonstop. And
it happens, man. Technology
because by the time they tornado warn it, the tornado's already done and lifted up. They're just really brief ones.
He would be live.
So it's very possible we might see some brief spin up tornadoes here, as you can see on the NROT and the front line of these storms.
Whatever form of equipment has failed him, he's probably punching it right now.
Looks like this storm's completely lost its rotation. Still got a good gust of wind up here by Levacy.
Just, some heavy
we are in Missouri right now. We're near Kansas City and Missouri.
Some strong winds already, then they're probably back into heavier wind, but I would assume that they're more closer to the outflow boundary because that's usually where the strongest winds are. Do you want to check back in on Wichita just really quick?
Yeah, I haven't even looked at any other areas. I just see what this threat says right here. We just gotta.
That car anymore. It is almost completely gone. I think we're just barely looking at the top part of that.
National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Cass County and west central Missouri. A whole bunch of other different counties.
I know you guys probably can't tell, but let me just.
Severe thunderstorms are located along the line extending from near Polo to near Buckner to near Belton, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Hazard 70 mile per hour wind gusts and penny size hail. So, yeah, I mean, and you can also see where we're probably seeing these 70 mile per hour wind gusts.
Here in Wichita.
Right all up in here. You can see all this yellow. So red's about 40 to 50, orange is 60, and yellow is about 80. So I mean, we're actually seeing some 80 mile an hour gusts up here by Breckenridge and Lock Springs.
But hopefully that we can see that, eventually go down there.
I don't know what kind of winds we're getting on this part of the storm. You see, we got a lot of radar interference. But you can see it's kind of red and orange and yellow in here too. So we're probably getting 60, 70 mile an hour gusts right up in here too as well. We just got a lot of
Right,
interference
latest
there.
scan on this storm. I mean, our rotation's almost gone.
But these NROTs are really
It's
kicking right
almost
here.
gone.
When you see these green and blues right here, these
It's still a
storms are
little
just
bit there, but
cranking. I
it's
mean, we
almost
got
gone.
some serious power in
Thank you,
these storms.
King, for the 9.99. Thank you so much. It's a huge help out to the channel. Don't be like that. He can't be
It's a
lying.
real high
He wouldn't be lying
possibility. You
if he
see,
can't
like
be
where you
good.
got these little
But I do
notches
appreciate
inflow
that.
right here.
I
You
know
can
you were
see a
trying to
brief
push
spin of tornado on these.
Sirens going off again in Kansas City. I mean, they allowed that tornado warning to expire, so I don't know why the sirens are still going off. That doesn't really make it. Maybe they're still warning for the winds potentially. That is possible technically.
Severe thunderstorm warnings we have right now. Okay, not too many. We only have 4, and we have 1 severe destructive. Severe destructives on Cobble, Carroll, Cass County, and Clinton.
Not. I mean,
Okay, good. Finally, yeah. So they finally put a severe destructive warning on here. It's not reaching up far enough, but
mainly going to be a damaging wind threat again.
they probably should expand it a little further. We've got some really strong winds up here. So basically, everybody in these 3 counties here,
in Missouri,
get ready. Get ready for the winds because you're about to get smashed. You got 60, 70, 80 mile an hour winds here.
Yeah, they're slowly taking up. I got about 5,000.
I don't even know what the county names are, but yeah, the cities these are coming into.
Gone through near like the Kansas City.
Let me go ahead and pull up the map so we can warn people.
Near there. So, but it will probably see more, to be honest. Oh, I know what happened. I think my audio briefly connected to Discord. I think that's what happened. Overland Park is good.
Wait, let me pull up National Weather Radar. And I know I can make it show me the counties, so we can kind of warn people. But yeah,
strong and it's usually the worst.
I mean, if you look at this map here, you look at Missouri right here, northern Missouri. You see all these storms. If you're in the east of this, you need to get ready. You got some big winds coming.
But I hope for the sake of you that it stays up. I mean, obviously, we don't want to see any of you guys lose power.
Probably going to see more power outages coming here in the future because of how strong these velocities are in the front end of the storm.
Over us in Florida right now. Oh yeah, that little tropical system.
We might be having a little brief spin up happen here near Bramer.
For tropical activity over here off the coast of South Carolina, North Carolina, and Georgia.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for this stream, man. I just seen PDS and like, oh my goodness.
Eventually try to form is swirling.
That just hopped up on us instantly.
Rain moving in, thunderstorms and
National Weather Radar. Okay, let's pull this up.
The little baby stages of what eventually might try to become a tropical depression, but I'm still pretty unconfident about that. I still think it's probably going to fail. I think
got a lot of storms down in Oklahoma too. We got to go check these guys out here in a minute. Got some big hailers down here near Altus.
Voltage, thank you for the 2. Anything near Kansas City, Missouri International Airport? Nah.
All right, so I believe I can set this
to 2 counties. Here we go. Kansas City area. And it's mainly just light rain now, maybe a couple lightning bolts of thunder. But that's about it. Or thunder and lightning. And thank you, Spicy Queen, for the.
It's not going to show me the county names though.
I'm here temporarily. Got a warning. Don't think much of it. Then it turned into winds and thunder. Hope everyone is safe. Yeah, me too. I hope everyone is safe.
Yeah, we need to go check out down here near Oklahoma, see what's going on down there.
In Independence.
Somebody was mentioning Tennessee earlier. Yeah, we don't have any storms out there.
Dropped very close.
Pretty much everything's just right up through here right now.
About Independence. If you guys know anybody that lives like in this area near like the Arrowhead Stadium,
still have a tornado warning on this one here, but it doesn't look too bad right now. I mean, it's got a little bit of rotation.
70 crosses 435. We had a camera like right here, and that's
not a lot.
Initially touched down. So, if you know anybody there, I'd be reaching out to them. Just
all right, let's take another radar down to Oklahoma.
According to the warning text.
Let's see what's going on down there. All these storms down in Oklahoma.
Interchange area. Yeah.
We do have some severe warnings down here.
Sirens are gone in Blue Springs.
A little bit of rotation here too. These storms are rotating.
By now. I think Elisa for the
everything's rotating.
Thank you so much. You have
got some rotation right here.
Missouri. She asked me.
Got rotation here by Orlando, not Orlando, Florida. We got a bunch of rotation over here by
Boonville.
Wakamis. This is all in Oklahoma right now. I'm just looking at all the storms in Oklahoma, and all these guys are rotating. Every single one of these storms are rotating. Got a bit of rotation by Byron. Nothing looks extremely scary right now. I just want you guys to know that basically all these storms do have potential to cause some problems today. The main thing that's going to be probably causing our biggest problems would be like a discrete supercell that may form up.
Thank you guys for trusting me, with your weather coverage. I appreciate that.
So let's connect down here to
Northwest
Frederick, Oklahoma. I'm gonna take a look at close look at these severe thunderstorm warnings down here.
It might be trying to latch onto that outflow boundary again. It's not on the ground at this moment, but a little bit of rotation is trying to come back. Still not that strong yet, though. So I don't think that's going to really do much, at least in the very, very short term. Thank you, Courtney Hobbs, for the $9.99. The tornado went.
Yeah, these storms are massive. These are ones down here in southwest Oklahoma.
Reach out to my brother who is in.
They have really big hail cores.
God, we could help.
They're 60,000 feet in the air.
All right, we just got a new update on their tornado warning. Still radar indicated, so we're still not talking about a tornado on the ground. Let's go do another broad update here. We haven't really.
Most of the stronger velocities are way up in the air still, though, so that's a good thing.
We have ping pong ball size.
Got a little bit of rotation in them, but nothing too crazy.
But I would definitely be keeping an eye for that ping pong ball sized hail. It's definitely going to get loud out there if you do actually get that much hail.
Looks like the ones further north are rotating much better.
On this storm as well, that's going to be heading into.
I'm gonna connect up here.
In Carnegie, here in Oklahoma.
Vance Air Force Base.
The Oklahoma City area, we have a couple of storms out here.
Take a closer look at all these little scattered storms down here.
Super weak storms, mainly just rain and wind. And then back over here in Michigan, maybe have to watch out for some windy conditions and some rainy conditions, but shouldn't be severe. That storm seems to be has completely lost its marbles.
Look too bad up here.
City, they're talking about the metro area, which goes north as
a bit of rotation up here in this one.
Belton. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, it's a pretty large city,
a little bit of rotation up in these two. We got little pockets of it rotation.
There's like people that live. There's people that live so Huntsville's right here. There's people that live in like
these one up here. The ones further up north, man, you got rotation in every single one of these little storms up here. It looks like the further north they go, they're starting to hit that wind shear.
That are.
You got a lot of flash flood warnings up here too.
Consider still in Huntsville, even though it's technically not.
Go back up here to Vance or
OKC is fine right now.
Kansas City. We're basically east of Kansas City now.
If you want to see what these storms look like. Is what they look
Radar looks like it's starting to work a little better now. We have less interference.
Sword chaser, just south of the OKC area.
Still have a pretty good band of it going right through here, though.
Hey, thank you, Angela, for the $20 donation. Thank you.
How you doing, Thomas?
Huge help. Thank you.
How you doing, J King?
Thank you.
J King, we're looking at basically. Let me pull this up for anybody that's just popping in. Look at our tornado threat for today.
Y'all feed me and my dog.
Is in this area right here.
Pay all my bills, and I appreciate that. Allowing me.
We only have a 2% chance for tornadoes today, but it's in a pretty big stretched out area.
Still a little area of circulation here.
And then our chance. Let's go ahead and pull up our wind.
Just again,
this is our wind threat today. So basically, anywhere we can see tornadoes, we're probably going to see some pretty high winds and hail.
In their safe spots. It still looks pretty outflow dominant.
Hail threat doesn't look too bad. Most of it, it looks like it's staying down here in Texas and Oklahoma.
Seems like
a couple bits of Kansas.
This storm, and if it can stay doing that,
and then just for general thunderstorms, basically everywhere is going to see some possible rain today.
Threat becomes lower, but
yeah, the reason why we're streaming is because of this tornado threat, pretty much.
We'll see how it materializes.
Oh wow, they just upgraded it.
Getting worse again, yeah.
They just upgraded to a 5% here in Missouri. Okay. So I guess the latest weather balloon data just came in. So we actually have a 5% chance of tornadoes now up here in Missouri. Parts of Illinois and Iowa. So that makes sense. This makes sense now. I was going to say, man, we got a PDS warning on a 2% chance. I mean, it can happen, but they actually just upgraded our tornado threat for today.
To 80,000 subscribers. So if you haven't hit that subscribe button, hit it. We'll be here, and we've actually added something new to this.
We seen that live. We saw this got updated live while we were looking at it. So pretty neat.
which is we've got Connor that's going to be joining us.
So it looks
Connor's
like
corner.
Looks like the storms we have up here that are tornado warned now are basically going to be heading into even more favorable areas with nadir juice and whatnot. How they get these readings here, what we were just looking at.
In my stream, and he'll take a shift.
Pull this back in. So the way they calculate our risk for tornadoes, this is where they send up weather balloons, 2 to 3 times a day, and they get the data from weather balloons. So that's why they just basically they retrieve weather balloons for this point of the day, and they see that okay, yeah, we have a higher favorability for tornadoes here in this area, 5% chance.
Guys, we can just keep alternating 4-hour shifts, keep them fresh. I've never been this excited to go live before until today.
More than anything right now, what's looking the worst is the wind threat from these storms. Because, I mean, this thing, these storms are really cranking out the winds up here.
Going off. It's not, I don't know.
Well, we got a lot of winds in the front line. You see where we got these big blue lines right here.
I mean, there's no tornado.
This big bow echo we have right here, this thing is really cranking through. We're seeing really high velocities right here. Straight winds.
They do that.
So yeah, we might see 80-mile-an-hour gusts up here, basically in Chillicothe, Chula, Laredo, Wheeling, Meadville. Anywhere from 50 to 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts here in the storm.
I don't even know what that means.
If you look at this bottom radar right here, I can see the actual wind speeds, right? So I moved this over here. We got our yellows. This goes up to 80 mile an hour with a yellow. Then down to 40 mile an hour, 50 mile an hour with the red. And when you see anything that's like poop green, that's basically anywhere from 0 to 30 miles an hour.
But we've kind of lost the view of it. I mean, yeah, this camera
still have a tornado warning down here, but I don't really see any rotation at this point. It's
maybe like a little bit further south, like a camera like this. Yeah,
might be trying. It looks like it's trying right here. It's trying to do something with this inflow. You kind of see how we have a little bit of greens here, some reds. It looks like it's trying to start something back up. But right now, it doesn't look too scary.
In Lee's Summit, we can actually get pretty close to that area. I think it should be pretty close.
Hey, man, J King, that's awesome. Touch my heart when you say stuff like that. That's all I'm here is for, is I'm trying to help people, man. I have 8 years ago when I became disabled, I started getting into the weather, right? I never looked at weather before in my life. I never cared, right? Like I'd be driving around at work all day and I'm just like, yeah, there's a big storm coming. But I started watching Reed Timmer and Pico's Hank, and then I started getting into weather. Man, once you know about weather, you get weather anxiety. So
support does go a long way in keeping this channel funded. So huge shout out to you.
Better be prepared than not know about it, right? Actually, it's like starting to build up some rotation right here near Henrietta. Looks like the rotation's starting to pick up again.
Yeah. If that happens, definitely slow.
We're picking up some velocities. It looks like it's trying to spin something back up. It's recycling here by Henrietta. We might see another tornado out of this storm, guys.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, we're trying our best. We're trying our best. We don't got all the fancy.
Yeah, the storm's acting up again. We might actually get a decent 3D view out of this thing now. Since
let's go check back in with the flash flood emergency.
Take a look at the. I'm tilting up the radar again to see. Doesn't have a whole lot of rotation in the upper levels. There's a little bit.
The floodwaters might be
a bit of rotation in the upper levels over Richmond.
As we are getting more rain, but the rainfall rate shouldn't be as much.
Take a look at that 3D view because I think most of our interference is gone now, so I might get a decent 3D view of the storm.
It is receding a tad, but it's still dangerous. So the threat's not over yet, but you can definitely tell it's gone down just a little bit since the last time we checked out on this. There's 3 cars. You can see there's a car. Oh my
this 3D view is a couple scans back, so I don't think we're going to see anything. Yeah. The rotation hasn't showed up yet. We got to check again here in a couple more scans.
I cannot believe these folks are trying to drive through this.
You just kind of see with all these velocities. I mean, this storm's basically it's just cruising along, rolling over itself.
I'm worried about the smaller cars the most, but even those kind of cars might try to float in this. So
yeah, we're building up velocities right here by Henrietta.
Yeah, there you get a real good sense of just how deep that water is.
It's looking pretty sloppy still, but it's trying.
Dangerous. I would not suggest doing that, even if you're in a truck.
It's trying to dump another tornado right here, I think. Keep watching this thing.
Right, another one over there on the right side of that road. We got a couple of cars over there in the Motel 6 parking lot that are also submerged.
Glad I'm not lagging right now because I've been having some internet issues. I live out in the woods in Ohio, and I have like a pet raccoon, and it likes to chew and eat everything. And it chewed through my internet wire a while back.
We just got like 20 subscribers. Thank you.
And this storm is pretty violent, I'd say. I mean, you can really see this inflow right here. Kind of just pouring in, and you can see the velocities right here as well. Like, this thing's just, all the air's coming in, it's just trying to spin it all around. We're just getting the twirly action right here over top of Henrietta.
Lexington and Hardin, just for that small chance something else pops up here in the short term, because we still do have some broader circulation still associated.
Oh, the population. Does it say the population on Google Maps?
Yeah. It's technically broader circulation over here near my area.
I mean, I don't think we have anything to worry about in Henrietta yet, other than big blast winds.
You never know. That might try to reorganize, but
should be near Buckner.
It seems like the storm is pretty outflow dominated, so it might take a little while before it.
There it is, Henrietta. I just saw it. I just saw it a minute ago.
Missouri, we have
right here.
Severe thunderstorm warning out here for 60 mile
yeah,
per hour.
Henrietta's really small, but I don't. They're just getting hit by winds right now.
But at 60 mile per hour winds won't do nothing.
I don't think we have anything back on the ground yet. It's recycling. It looks like.
All right, here's another view. This is over here near the Lee Summit area, just to the east of Lee Summit.
Say population on here?
Yeah, I
don't see a population.
Rain and some increased winds, so it's not completely windless.
Population was 278.
Blue Springs.
If you click on it, it'll tell you too. See what it says if you click on Kansas City.
Some raining and some thunder is still possible there for sure. North Kansas City did a great job getting everyone in the hallway.
It doesn't have it in the quick facts.
That was truly crazy to deal with. Wow. Yeah, it is a mess for hospitals for tornado warnings because they've got to get everybody in the safe spots. So huge shout out to them for getting that done as fast as possible. Thank you, Kita, for becoming for the $5 donation. Anything coming for Lamont?
All right, I lost Henrietta.
And Sedalia area. Kita, is that in Kansas?
Richmond, Carrollton, Norborn,
Missouri, because there's also a Sedalia.
Brunswick.
Is there Lamont? Okay, yeah, you're talking about here. Yeah, you are at a tornado watch. As of right now, your storms are pretty out.
I mean, it's trying.
If we get any of these storms kind of surge and
we still have velocities here, but it doesn't look nearly as bad. Basically, just a big straight line wind threat here at the moment.
Let me see if we got our latest model.
You can kind of see how the storms are
over here. Can I do a refresh?
Basically turning over right here. It's trying to tighten up, but basically you just got a really big rolling action here in the front line of the storm with a lot of winds. Regardless of the tornado threat, we still have a lot of winds coming through in these storms, especially up here north with this big bow echo. It's basically moving along here at 35 miles an hour. The storm's moving at that speed, but we got anywhere from 50 to 80 mile an hour winds on this storm. And this storm's basically heading into Tina, Hale, Meadville, Linneus, Purdon, Browning, Laredo, Chula. It's about to hit Chula any second. Galt, Osgood. All you guys are about to get some nasty winds coming through.
All right, so the firefighter in chat, Sunshine, says, people, please do not drive through sketchy water depths. You put our lives at risk, too, if you get stuck.
And you can really tell how this storm's trying right here.
Call me Ryan. Oh, no.
So you got two separate directions of winds, and you can just see how it's really trying to roll over here. It's trying to tighten it up. It wants to bring it closer together.
But thank you. That's great advice. Do not drive through the floodwaters.
Doing it.
Plum Wild.
It's attempting to.
Evan. Okay.
Big broad rotation right here, but it's still trying.
No, he said, yeah. Right.
You dropped the tornado warning on it.
Yay. Tornado warning has been allowed to expire. What's going on here? Why does this happen? I don't understand.
How much bigger the storm is further north? My goodness.
Back in midstream. I think that messes with this program that I use for my middies. Yeah.
Further north we go, the storm's bigger.
Unfortunately, so we'll just do it manually.
Let's take a look at the storm up here, where the winds are really cranking.
Okay.
Our highest velocities are up in here near Chillicothe, Utica, and Ludlow right now.
Warning expiring. You guys made it through.
Oh, they're not too big up here.
Storm, not gonna lie.
The winds are really cranking up here, though.
It makes sense that it tried and produced.
I go down further.
I'll tell you what, the HRRR just really didn't capture that.
Yeah, so north of Richmond is where the storm's really big. Biggest part of our storm's up here north of Richmond.
Definitely a chance for tornadoes up there, but
let's see how much bigger it is there.
Strong tornadoes. Definitely kind of overperformed, it seemed.
So this is basically our biggest part of the storm right in here.
Yeah, they are trying.
It's got some really big size up in there.
Popping off. I think that's a little bit of an over exaggeration, but we do have storms popping up. Not really popping off though. They're pretty weak. But thank you. Oh my goodness, we just got another 10 subscribers. So thank you so much. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, you should consider it. Pushing buttons is fun. Yeah, all warnings have expired. We have no more tornado warnings anymore.
Let's see.
We do still have some pretty dangerous winds.
Trying to do it squirrel.
Winds heading into Odessa, Lexington, Hardin, and Norborn. So I would continue to be indoors and well away from windows. But as far as I can tell on radar, has anybody gotten
a lot of activity in front of this storm here?
Do they seem 70-mile-per-hour winds still? Like how
I mean, we got multiple areas of where it's trying to basically pull itself together. Right here in Lexington, Harding, and right in between.
Tornado threat for sure. But you definitely are going to have some stronger winds. They should be about to push in right around now. Should be.
I mean, it's still reasonable to say we might see another brief spin up here, just the low levels that may feel like 100-mile-an-hour gust in Lexington or Harding right now, and heading towards Norburn and
they just
Dover.
This down to 60-mile-per-hour winds. Okay, so that kind of lines up with what I've been seeing on radar.
And then looks like right up here we're just having solid wind speeds in the front of this Echo.
Nokia money. What is that? Is that North?
This is in Missouri right now.
Okay, what does that mean?
We're in the northern part of Missouri, just east of Kansas City. We have a couple more severe storms down in Oklahoma. I haven't looked at those in a minute. You can go back down there and check those guys out. Basically, right now, we're just basically dealing with the wind threat, anywhere from like 50 to 100-mile-an-hour gusts, which a 100-mile-an-hour gust would basically be just like a brief spin-up tornado that lasts for like anywhere from, 10 to 30 seconds or a minute, and then they just fall apart.
Let me see. Kirksville, Missouri.
Generally, if this was in a different state, like Missouri's so used to, windstorms and stuff, like if this was in Ohio or Tennessee, this would definitely be tornado warned right now. It's just because of the state we're in, they're so used to so much tornado activity in Missouri, they just, and EF0 is basically nothing to them. They're just used to it.
Could have been North Korea money.
So they're not keeping these tornado warned because of that.
Yeah, I would say Norway money's better.
Look at this storm out here by Concordia. This thing's really rotating pretty good. It's juicing up.
Outside. Yeah, you guys still have some pretty heavy rain over there. So that should.
This thing, I don't even know where this came from. Just start forming up out of nowhere. Let's take a look. Yeah, it just convected right in front of us here over Warrenburg. Warrensburg. We got a storm building up heading towards Marshall. Yeah, this thing just convected right in front of us. Take a look at this storm that just formed out here in the front. This thing could be a threat. It's right on top of Sweet Springs, heading towards Marshall.
Not Long Johns.
See how big this thing's gotten.
I don't know how to explain it, but it's not a wetsuit. We're not going scuba diving.
It's getting big pretty fast.
Jeez Louise.
Wow, this just came out of nowhere.
Long list of subscribers. Thank you guys, and welcome. Welcome.
Got a lot of rotation in this thing.
I thank you, Caitlin, for the 2. Thank you so much.
You can kind of see the rotation. It's just,
Pleasant Hill,
it's basically rolling over. The rotation hasn't gotten, hasn't really tightened up in any certain area. The whole storm's just basically tumbling as it forms. You see we have a lot of high velocities inside this storm.
I'm bad at certain words.
I mean, this thing could try to do something as well, so we're going to keep an eye on this one.
Don't ever use the word pleasant. It's not showing up. It should.
All right, let's go down to Oklahoma.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think WeatherWise is having some issues with their search box because they just did a new update and
you got flash flood warnings in here in Oklahoma.
And they got to fix it. Yeah.
So this is northern Oklahoma. I'm connected to Van Air Force Base right here.
I would expect up to 60 mile per hour.
Got a lot of storms coming through here. They're all rotating as well. Nothing looks crazy. Nothing looks like a big threat yet, but you definitely expect a lot of winds and rains from these storms.
Everybody present. Right, like nobody is behind on the stream.
Got some pretty high velocities out here near Waukeeta.
What do y'all think? Y'all think that's a good idea or a bad idea? I know.
Yeah, the winds are really starting to pick up here by Waukeeta, heading towards Clyde. Got stronger winds out here in front of this one. Not too crazy yet, but it looks like it's starting to get up to 40, 50 mile an hour winds there.
It's not something that's necessary for severe weather coverage. Like if you want to look back at a tornado that we saw, like that's cool, and I understand that.
Connect to Oklahoma City.
Everybody that's under a tornado warning be current on stream, because what happens when you have DVR on, and people can go back for some reason on YouTube, people will just not be current on stream. It'll be like 5, 10, 20 minutes behind. I don't know why that happens. And then they get a tornado warning for their area. And the last thing I want is that, there's a debris signature on top of them in real time, but they're 20 minutes
pretty
behind,
beefy looking storm there.
They're laughing at a joke I made before, when the storms weren't that bad. And then all of a sudden they get hit by a tornado. So we got some nice view on the radar Omega cams. Oh, yeah. Where? Which one?
Thing's got a little bit of rotation in the back end.
Radar Omega.
You might see something out of this thing.
I don't see nothing. Oh, wow. We are starting to get some severe storms, though. Back over.
How you doing, Robert?
The OKC area with some 1-inch hail, 60 mile per hour.
Yeah, we got a bit of rotation back here. We got a little baby hook back here.
Pretty weak storm. But I would certainly be indoors and away from windows, just in case. You guys know the deal. Severe weather is nothing new over there. 60 mile per hour winds heading down towards Tipton and Frederick.
Nothing too crazy at the moment, though. Basically, just a lot of wind and storms.
Special weather statement bringing those winds down to 50 miles per hour.
Try to connect back to Frederick.
Bird Pantry, Christopher.
That's me.
Darlin, Cabby, Country Boy, and Sember.
Woodman, we're looking at Oklahoma, Kansas, and Missouri right now. Let me pull up our threat for today.
This is what it looks like, by the way. Over in
this is where we're expected to see tornadoes at today. We have a 2% chance here in the green and a 5% in the red. And just recently, we got an upgrade on the threat today. They moved this up to a 5% chance here in North Missouri, parts of Illinois and Iowa right here. So very high chance we'll see more tornadoes in this red area here.
We actually got the tornado live on stream with one of our traffic cameras.
We're looking all over the place right now. We're basically let me go also to our national weather radar so you can kind of see where all the storms are at right now. So
not friend shaped. Unfortunately, yes, this storm is not friend shaped.
As you can see, basically we got a bunch of storms heading up through Oklahoma City all the way up through Kansas, just going up that way right now. We just had some new storms convect out here in front, right out here in Missouri. We're gonna keep an eye on these too as well. Lots of storms forming as we watch. Like just in the last 30 minutes, we've had a ton of storms.
Let's go double check back in. We don't have any flash flood warnings yet in the Oklahoma area. We still have these 2 flash flood emergencies, one over here in eastern Wichita and another one in El Dorado. Again, catastrophic damage threat is possible with these. And our latest view on our flash flood emergency. Let's get that going here. Yeah, latest view, as you can see, still pretty high, but the waters are definitely coming down, I think, slowly. Thank you, Marcy, for becoming a WIMD member. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Got some pretty crazy storms back here in Oklahoma.
And technically, now the Connor family.
Quite a few big storms back here in Oklahoma. These guys are big guys. They got a lot of winds and
best way to mix those names.
strong winds and lots of rain.
Conry? No, that's horrible. That sounds terrible.
Down here in southwest Oklahoma right here.
Conberger? No, that sounds even worse. Fry Connor?
I'm going to keep an eye on this one up here in Oklahoma City, just north Oklahoma City.
Burger Con?
I'll keep my eye on this one here.
Burger? No, that's worse. Definitely worse.
It's got a little bit of rotation in it. Nothing too crazy yet, but I'm going to keep an eye on this one. I'll leave this radar right here. We'll go back up to Kansas, Missouri.
Jail.
You think you got a stream delay?
Yeah, there's nothing really. You know, honestly, we might have to watch these storms.
It very could be delaying.
They're in like 30 knots.
I hope not. Let me check my phone. It happens to me too sometimes.
You know, before the
is it lagging or just delaying?
If any of these storms try to mature, there technically would be a tornado threat with these guys, but so it's technically worth keeping an eye on them. There is a little bit of a tornado environment, and you know, the closer. Let me see where our SRH is right now.
All right, so we got a new severe warning on this. So this storm that just convected out in front of this line that's blasting through at 60, 70 miles an hour, we just had a new storm form outside in front of this, and it's really cranking now. It's actually got pretty good, decent sized hail core on it now. It's forming up, so we're getting quite a bit of hail in this storm. Keeps getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, this thing is growing fast. This thing is getting big really quick. These are some angry storms out here today, guys. Oh. Sometimes I'm watching on my phone and it's delayed really bad sometimes. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it's like right up to date. Make sure you refresh the stream every once in a while. We got a new tornado warning in Oklahoma. Was it the one I was just watching? Did they put a tornado on that one I was just watching? Let's go down to Oklahoma. We have a tornado warning. Oh, it's up here. Yeah, I was talking about this one rotating a little bit ago. Looks like it's really picking up. Yeah, the rotation we were looking at on Waukita, it's tornado warning now. Yeah, we got some pretty tight rotation here. I don't know why we have to have radar interference everywhere there's a tornado warning, but I guess we do. So this one is completely rain wrapped right here, guys. If this thing drops a tornado, you're not going to see it. It's completely rain wrapped here. Not sure which part they're warning because we have like rotation here. We got a larger rotation here. We got a rotation here by Clyde. You got this little nasty inflow notch right here. It's probably where right in here is probably where they're concerned. Let's take a look at a 3D view of this thing. We can see what it's doing. Might be able to see the rotation inside this thing. This is a pretty big guy. Now, this is a giant storm. My goodness. Nope, we can't. Tons of radar interference is cutting out all the data right in the middle of where we need to see. Oh, why are we getting so much radar interference today, guys? What's going on with these radars? Too many storms causing too many problems. So yeah, there's a very, very high possibility we might see a tornado drop down right in here, guys. So if you're in this area, looks like in the middle of nowhere pretty much, though. This is way down in North Oklahoma. It's northeast of Waukita. Let me take Google. Let me take the maps down there. Okay, so the upside about this, there's really nothing out here. So we really don't need to worry about this storm too much. I see a couple houses here and there out here, but it is tornado warning. Waukita was the last city it was nearby. It's pretty small, and it's pretty much out here in the middle of nowhere right now. Really not too much of a concern until it looks like if it gets towards Renfro. Storm makes it over here. There's another little town, Renfro. Really small one. Atoka, Oklahoma. You're way southeast. I don't think we have anything going on for you down there yet. No, there's nothing going on down there. Let me go back to our national weather radar. Looks like you had a couple rain showers pass through unless they convected right in front of you, but nothing at the moment near Atoka. Pretty much this is basically our line of storms coming through here, and looks like we're having a lot of new storms convect out here in front of this line up here in Missouri right now. Looks like, wow, this thing's gotten big fast. There's a bunch of hail on this one too. My goodness, this thing's just, they're dumping storms everywhere, all over the place today. We'll keep this radar here on this tornado warned one. It doesn't really look like it's a threat at all right now because it's in the middle of nowhere, but let's go back up north. One, it's little, but it's got a hail core on it, that's for sure. Little baby hailer growing down there. Keeping an eye on these. I guess the good thing is these are, we got storms convecting all over the place, so it's maintaining like a big line of storms. So it's basically going to make them less of a tornado threat the more storms that form around it, right? So that's the upside of these. But we're probably still going to see lots of strong gusts and winds out of these storms. Let's see how much bigger it's gotten in the last 10 minutes. Yeah, it's still getting bigger. Bunch of little angry storms out here forming. All right, let me refresh. Evan Freiberger real quick.
Trying to sign exclusive deals with a bunch of chasers and stuff. So he protected my channel. So I gotta give him major credit for that. He's a good.
If anybody doesn't know who this is Evan Freiberger up here on the top right. He's another weather streamer. I have all kinds of people linked in the description. I got Evan Freiberger, got Max Velocity, Ryan Hall. They're all weather streamers. So, you're worried about the weather. One of us isn't live. There's always going to be somebody live usually to watch.
Yeah, Ryan tried to sign so many chasers, like almost all the chasers that I use. He was
getting quite a bit of rotation out here in this thing, though.
Same with Max. So, like, me and him were scrambling when that was happening, trying to.
Quite a bit of velocity in this thing. This thing's forming up a pretty good size hail core here too as well.
Are we going to be chaserless? He tried to monopolize it.
What do the green things indicate? Oh, generally they're like hail markers. See,
thankfully,
right here, so it's reading basically 0.57 inch hail.
That kind of stuff.
That's what the green things do.
Yeah, I'd say.
Hey, welcome back, Ton. It's nice to see you. Iris, how you doing?
Yeah, I mean, it's BS. It's what it is. It's just,
sometimes I'm lagging too. Sometimes I look at chat and I'm getting so involved with the stream. Like, I know Tana's been talking for the last couple minutes, but I didn't get to say hi, even though I checked Atoka for her. Or no, yeah, she's in Atoka. Because I remember Tana.
I was not expecting any of that to happen in the first place, let alone Max.
So we still got pretty good velocities in front of these storms here. It looks like it's still cranking up here by Laredo, heading towards Browning and Purdy. Basically, this is just like straight line winds from these storms here.
Rotation on both of these portions. A new area developing further up to the north. I still wouldn't rule out a tornado with this storm.
We might have had a brief tornado right here. Look, we're showing 100 to 120 mile an hour gust right here. So there's probably a brief spin up tornado right here in this little notch. It's most likely what that was. So we just had like 120 mile an hour gust right here. So these winds are cranking out in front of this storm. We're still seeing
this is an interesting storm here.
Got orange is 60 miles an hour. Lighter orange is about 70. Yellow is about 80. So we're seeing some really high gust of winds in the front of this storm here. It's set towards Linneus, Purdon, and Browning in Missouri. But most likely we're just seeing a brief spin up right here heading towards Browning. We had a big 120 mile an hour gust. Yeah, these storms are all cranking. We're seeing reds and orange in all of these. This storm's basically producing 50, 60 mile an hour winds too, all along in here as well. Oh wow, look at this view.
Let's go look at it on radar. See if we can get a. This is just south.
Oh, I missed
this
it.
Would be going pretty close to Oklahoma City if it ended up doing anything. But
yeah, there's one rotating by Oklahoma City for sure. We're looking at that.
You know, we were talking about the antithesis here. The
anybody just stopping in, this is our tornado threat for today. We basically have a 2% chance in the green and a 5% in the red. So we're very early in the day. It's only 2:45 out here in the Midwest, so it's very early in the day still. This is basically where we're supposed to see some threats for tornadoes today out here.
All right, let's come back over here, check back in on our Missouri storms again.
Let's go back down to
maybe something happening over here, actually.
Down here in Oklahoma. This one is tornado warning. This thing's really developing a really good notch here. Rotation really hasn't pulled itself together that well, though, but this thing can produce something pretty strong, probably. It's actually kind of closing in on Renfro now, too.
Cautious tornado warning there.
Renfro, you can take your safe spots if you want, if anybody's actually in here from Renfro. It's just a little baby town, but it is heading your way. This is in North Oklahoma.
Technically speaking, if these storms in Oklahoma can get their act together, there's technically a small tornado chance, but it's not like it's very small.
The one over in Oklahoma looked really scary on that one that one view that he just had. I don't know which streamer that was, but man, that thing was looking scary.
25 knots of shear, but technically not impossible. Like a little brief NATO can't be ruled out.
Connecting back to Oklahoma City. St. Louis? Yeah, absolutely, Heidi. I'll check here in just a moment.
Yeah, latest scan over here just to the west of Renfro.
Yeah, we got a bit of rotation down here on this thing, and it's got a bit of a hook. We might see something happen on this storm heading towards Newcastle right here.
Still no debris ball, but I would still be in your safe spots there in Renfro.
A little bit of rotation on this one up by Mustang, too. Everything's starting to rotate now, guys.
Yeah, I like Nate, too.
Big, broad rotation right here.
Let me get this re-updated here. Yeah, Nate's a good guy.
We have rotation down here by Newcastle somewhere, but we got a big band of interference coming in on it. St. Louis.
You know, to do a partnership not too long ago. He says he didn't want to do it, so.
St. Louis is pretty much way out of the threat at the moment. We might see stuff there later on today. We don't have anything near St. Louis right now, but I believe you are in the tornado threat for today. A lot of storms are just convecting now and popping up, so it's hard to say what's going to hit St. Louis later on.
Instead, you know what? I think Connor is a
looks like St. Louis is outside our threat today, but you still might see some thunderstorms.
Usually pretty good at seeing that kind of stuff.
But the threat for tornadoes should be really low in St. Louis today, though. But you definitely might see some storms in St. Louis today. I don't want to completely rule you out, but you know, if we do get a tornado warning in St. Louis, we'll inform you for sure. I know St. Louis got hit pretty bad by a tornado not too long ago. It was like last week or the week before. I know like over 100,000 people lost power from that tornado. That was nuts.
I definitely want to get him on today to see how he does.
Right now, our only tornado warnings down in Oklahoma in the middle of nowhere, thankfully. We do have some scary looking storms here in Oklahoma City.
Oh, he was streaming 21 minutes ago.
The one we have is tornado warned is up here by heading towards a really small town out here, Renfro. Saying
at the end of his stream.
If there's a tornado on the ground, this thing's completely rain wrapped. See a debris signature. That might be one.
Spicy later. I am going to hop back on.
Don't see the gate here anywhere. Got this band of interference here too, so I'm not sure. I mean, this thing's definitely got big rotation in here. It just doesn't look tight in any certain area.
Yeah, not Connor Croft, no.
It's a big storm too, my goodness.
Completely different.
I mean, these storms are big out here.
Let's check back in on our tornado warned storm here in northern.
Not even going to try to see the 3D view of the velocities because it's basically cutting out this whole chunk with the purple, so we're missing a lot of data on the 3D view.
It's not as tight or as strong as it was, but I still wouldn't let your guard down there in Renfro. Definitely got some stronger winds on the southern side there. Could still try to spin up.
Just to be safe, I'd say definitely get in your basement or at least in the innermost room away from windows and Renfro if anybody's from there right now, because this inflow is coming. You're probably gonna have some intense winds for sure with this big nasty inflow notch.
Dad stuff.
You kind of see where it would form right here. We're looking at our inflow notch right here, and we kind of got our area of rotation. So if it was to spin up, it would literally be right on top of Renfro, it looks like. We kind of got our rotation right here.
New severe thunderstorm down over here near Warsaw in Lincoln, Missouri. That's going to be for
this is tornado. We have some pretty strong velocities here on this backside right here.
You meant Connor Croft? No. No, he's too busy chasing to do any coverage.
Storm, go away for real, right? Tornado season's never gonna end, guys. It's actually hot in Ohio today. My air conditioner's doing work.
At least.
I think it's probably 80 degrees out, sunny.
Over here, it does still seem like I feel like we could see more of that car than we've ever had.
Definitely way too hot to see any tornadoes in Ohio today. That's for sure.
So it does still seem like the water is going down here in eastern Wichita.
All right, let's head back up north to.
Let's check our latest model run on that. Check our latest model run. If you guys aren't familiar, we have a 10% chance of a tropical disturbance out here. Pretty low chance. On satellite. This is where it is. It's really down in this area right now, and it will be slowly meandering to the north. If we come over here to Radar Omega and then go look at our future models, we do have our latest 18Z pretty much all the way out here. So this is kind of our newest model run on this. And as you can see, there is still.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it tries to develop.
You can see that whole thing just rotating. It's trying to form something.
I don't really see too much of an organized circulation on it. So I think at max, what we're dealing with is a tropical depression. But I think the averages here, at least in my mind, are most likely somewhere around somewhere around just a flood threat and maybe a weak tornado threat. Let me see if I can bring up pivotal weather here really quick. I'll come over to here. I do want to check that out. I'll do this. Check out the models.
While he's doing
really
that,
quick
I'm going to pull up the wind stream.
See what our latest Euro ensembles have to say.
Oh. Doesn't look too crazy. We have a tropical storm down here. Did this thing fall apart?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of them have it developing like later.
You can clearly see our wind stream up through here, right?
Like, as it goes off over like near.
But clearly you can see why all these storms
like
are cranking.
North Carolina area, you can see we get a couple of members that drop the pressure potentially close enough to be considered maybe a tropical depression there, but I mean, as it like skirts just to the east
Merseyside,
of
England,
South North Carolina, it really doesn't look that impressive.
I think I can actually see it with this radar.
Tidbits, you can see where we have a potential problem with that forecast, or with that becoming a tropical cyclone. If we come over here to
the United Kingdom, London, England, right here.
The temperatures out in this area, you can see that like.
I can't see any like velocity or anything,
Florida,
but I don't know exactly where that is. This is like literally the only
close to, like,
website I can see the weather in England from.
That are
I thought it was neat that you asked while I was on it, right?
The limit for sustaining tropical activity. So as soon as it gets close to the coast,
England,
it's going to be past its peak time. So if it's not a tropical depression by the time it approaches South Carolina, it's not going to become one. So And also, it's going to have land interaction and all that kind of stuff. But it's definitely going to
not
cause some
showing up on here
windiness.
for me.
Nothing.
But here's England, and you can
honestly,
see where the
a
storms
severe
are.
thunderstorm warning is going to be worse than what this storm is going to be capable of.
Not
So,
sure exactly where your area is,
and also
but
maybe
you
a
got a
small
bunch of
tornado
storms up
threat.
here in
But
England.
I just
Some
don't
down in
see it.
here.
I don't see it personally. There's not a big glaring signal that's like, hey, this is going to be, something
That's what
bad.
it's looking like out in England.
Latest scan out here looks like still some broad area of circulation. Some winds down there, but it looks like our tornado warned circulation here is almost completely lost its marbles. I'll keep coming back and checking in on it. Back over here near Ponca City, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Tonkawa and Perry. And then back over here near the Oklahoma City area, we have a couple instances of some $half sized hail or 60-mile-per-hour winds. $half sized hail heading.
Looks like all these storms are going to merge together back here. All the new ones that convected out in front, the other storm looks like it's catching up to them. We'll have a big storm merger out here soon.
Heading towards Frederick pretty soon. As that outflow boundary gets
I wonder how big all these storms are now. I'll take a close look at them.
Another new tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning. Yeah, these storms got really big, really fast out here.
In Oklahoma, that's going to be over here near Perry.
Soon, these things are all going to be on top of each other soon.
Yeah, I don't know.
Got a new tornado warning.
On it. There must be some sort of report on the ground. This does not look like a tornadic storm at all. So we must have had some sort of interesting report of this storm.
Oh my goodness. Oh my God, this thing might be on the ground, guys. This looks extremely... No, we got red. This thing is probably on the ground. My goodness. Holy smokes, where did this come from? I'm pretty sure we have a tornado on the ground right here north of Lucian and Perry. My goodness, guys. This just came out of nowhere. We have really tight gate-to-gate shear right here. Really high velocities. This thing's pretty strong, too. Yeah. I think we have a tornado on the ground out here, guys. This got wild fast out of nowhere. This is just north. Where exactly is it? Okay, this is way north of Oklahoma City, yeah. Near Perry. We got a really strong rotation right here. Came out of nowhere. My goodness, guys. Whenever you see red on the NROT, there's like a 95% chance that this thing's on the ground. And we actually, looks like we have a debris signature here. I'm pretty sure this thing's on the ground right here on Lucian. Lucian, just northeast of Lucian, Oklahoma. Pretty sure we have a pretty strong tornado on the ground right here.
I mean, that still doesn't make sense. That's out in the clear air. I wish we had a view of this storm. Let me see if we can get a view of this storm. There are
it could be a downburst or a microburst, but I mean, we definitely got something happening right here.
But that looks like just a classic case of side lobe contamination to me. But let me just double check to see if I can get a view on it, and if not, then we'll just continue with the cautious wording on it. Where's Orlando?
Holy smokes!
Orlando's south of Perry.
Something's happening here. This could be a tornado, a microburst, downburst, something crazy happening right here.
Pretty strong winds in Orlando.
I mean, we got some serious velocity showing right here.
Definitely a strong storm. That's down over here.
Things are ramping up quick today, guys. My goodness, this just came out of nowhere.
Around like 60 to 70 mile per hour winds there for sure. Maybe even a little bit higher. This line of storms is warned for 70, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, that is definitely in the clear air of the storm, though.
The 3D scan's too far behind.
Our circulation would likely be back in here.
Got to check it again here. A couple scans. Looks like, yeah, this is where it was starting to drop down.
Again, you can see that that's
like starting to drop down right in here. We'll get a better look at this here in a couple minutes.
I bet you it disappears.
Look at this NROT scan we had right here. Something crazy's happening here near Perry and Lucian, Oklahoma. This thing really was crazy. I think we had a big microburst or a downburst or something right here. Because it just came out of nowhere.
What's probably happening is we just don't have a good understanding of what's happening in the storm. So
Like we had some strong winds and stuff, right?
Just in case.
Nothing too crazy, and all of a sudden, bam! Shot a whole bunch of velocities on the NROT.
Where is that camera? I'm trying to find
right here. Like we got dropped all the way up into the green here.
North. There it is.
Then we hit red.
Big screen for you guys.
When it's red, I mean, there's something happening when there's red. So I think we might have had a big downburst right here. And you actually see stuff on the debris. We had debris showing up and everything.
My brother used to do nursing.
Pretty sure we had like a big downburst or something here. Something crazy.
Well, not nursing, but he was a doctor. He was a doctor in Memphis.
Honestly, I don't know, Astronomy. Things are they keep ramping up. We're having stuff happening all over the place right now. So honestly, I thought I was going to end the live stream after that tornado warning ended, but stuff keeps happening. So yeah, I'm not going anywhere at the moment. Not while we're seeing all this crazy stuff happen.
Looks like a power pole person.
I mean, this storm's really cranking right here. Perry, you got some really high velocities coming your direction.
Yeah, the wind's pretty strong here.
Perry's big.
And that's over there near Perry. So we definitely have some strong
So
winds.
yeah, he was just looking at the camera on Perry.
Okay, latest scan. Yeah, I mean, that area of rotation is still directly in the clear air. I mean, we're dealing with clear air contamination, is what it appears like. Let me check this out, see if we got another radar view on this storm that maybe has a little bit of a better. Yeah, and see, now this one makes more sense. It actually has rain in that area, so.
My goodness.
This must not be.
Yeah, probably later on this evening.
The closest radar. This is further away. I mean, our closest radar is up here, so I would trust this radar.
I mean, we have so much stuff going on right now. We have we have 2 tornado warnings, like 15 severe warnings. I got 2 severe destructive storms right now in Oklahoma. We got a lot of stuff going on. We even have severes down in Florida right now, Wakulla County. We have a severe thunderstorm warning in Washington, Utah. Like, there's a bunch of stuff. Got a severe warning out in Colorado. There's a ton of storms happening right now. Lots of flash flood warnings.
Both are showing strong rotation, so I would just be.
It's a highly active evening. My goodness. I mean, it's not even evening yet. This is still early afternoon.
Pagey's live. All right, let me get her up. I'll put her here. Since our flooding is subsiding.
We got the S look right here. This thing just dumped some. We had something on the ground here for a brief moment.
Is exciting. Oh my goodness. Keep forgetting my volume's higher. Let's go on their car.
Tornado Pagey's always on top of everything.
There for a little bit.
Tornado Pagey is definitely 100% this year's MVP for storm chasing. She has been everywhere. I think her husband rides around with her. Between Tornado Pagey and her husband, man, they are on top of everything this year.
We'll see if we see anything. Yeah, Tyler does live really close.
I have Pagey really high on my list and for the storm chasers because she's just been doing such an amazing job this year.
There's where our area of rotation is indicated. Still kind of.
Oh, that's so cute. Evan Freiberger has the same color drawing item as I do.
There's still a little bit of rotation there, so yeah. I mean,
I'm gonna get a good 3D view of this thing soon.
Threat to it. I mean, unfortunately, our radar's not giving us the best understanding of what is happening here. I mean, this one still says tight couplet underneath precipitation. So, but that is.
Yeah, there you go, 100%. We this thing's trying. We're about to have a tornado. If there was, it was already touching down at one point. You can clearly see right down through here. The velocity is going all the way from top to bottom.
Let's go higher in the precipitation.
We clearly had a tornado here for sure, and it's about to drop again. If not,
I just be in your safe spots. Definitely could be some rotation there.
Turned up the velocities to where it's even higher.
All right.
Should be coming down through here, touching down like right here.
To go live in 15 to 20 minutes.
We definitely have something happening here just north of Perry. Very high velocities going all the way up to 60,000 feet in the sky. About 50, 60,000 feet. This thing is rotating extremely well.
back up here and check in on our northern tornado warning. Yeah, latest up here. Looks like all of our rotation is pretty much gone on that storm. That one is definitely going to be allowed to expire up there.
Perry, Oklahoma.
Definitely going to be allowed to expire. From this radar now, looks like our rotation has lost its marbles. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this rotation's just up here north of Perry. It's going up through here.
So that circulation must be legitimate.
Good thing it's out in the middle of nowhere, so this thing looks really strong. Okay, so we have radar confirmed tornado on this thing now. They upgraded this to radar confirmed tornado. You got anybody new just stopping in? This is our tornado threat for today. So we got a 2% chance for tornadoes in the green area and a 5% in the red. They probably should have moved the red all the way down into here because, I mean, we're just seeing everything spinning up right now. Today is becoming extremely active. It almost feels like an outbreak starting to happen. I mean, the only thing that's really, I'd say, keeping things from getting really crazy is the fact that all of our storms are cluttered together in a big line. So that's going to basically reduce the time that they have to be active. But like right here, I mean, we have tons of, fresh, warm air for this thing to suck up right now. So I don't think there's going to be anything to stop this in the near future for a minute. Kind of depends whether this storm right here in Orlando merges in with it or not.
Perry should just be just north. I think where is Orlando?
I mean, it looks like it's crashing into it right now because that storm was way further away. It's getting closer.
This is looking south out of Orlando. And
If this storm manages to merge into it, it's probably going to kill the rotation for a while, but we might see some juice back up in it here in a little bit.
New mesoscale discussion for Texas. Let's check it out.
Nuts, guys. I can't believe all the activity we're having right now. It's unreal.
Potential for severe thunderstorms is increasing.
We still have another tornado warning up here that just went through Renfro. Completely range-wrapped area of rotation. I didn't see anything too crazy up there, but this one's looking wacky down here in Perry. This thing's got a lot of power. This looks like if this thing produces again, it's going to be a little more on the stronger end of things.
Watch probability is only 9 or 40%, so at least for now. They might increase that as time goes on, but they're talking about these storms over here that are trying to develop. They do have a little bit of a severe weather potential, it seems.
All right, here we go. We just got our next scan in.
What just happened to the stream? Nothing, I don't think.
So this is most likely the same rotation right here. As you see on the 3D view, we can see how this thing was basically going diagonal as it goes down through the sky. So I'm pretty sure we're just picking up velocities from, two different areas in the storm. Like this one's way up higher. This one's going to be the one that's low to the ground. So this thing is looking pretty strong again. Just depends whether this storm merges into it. It's down here by Orlando or not. If anybody's wondering, anybody just hopping in, we're looking at a confirmed tornado here in North Oklahoma near Perry and Orlando. Actually, this is looking pretty rough, to be honest, because it looks like this rotation is literally heading straight towards Perry right now. The end of this funnel looks like it's directly on top of Perry, or heading directly to Perry at the moment. This could possibly be a debris signature. This thing is confirmed. It's a confirmed tornado on the ground by radar.
There's no way. You think anything will come back? Yeah, I mean, there's still this storm that's just entering.
I think our rotation is touching down right here, I believe.
Maybe we could see like a little.
It's a little south of the warning.
Still, I would say that for the most part, it'd probably be like near like Independence or like Parsons, Kansas.
We just had a really good radar view of this thing. I mean, it's it's a noodle going completely through the sky, long distance.
Area of rotation here. They haven't warned it, but I still wouldn't rule out a tornado warning eventually. potentially.
Yeah, we definitely have a tornado on the ground for sure here.
It's really hard to tell what like how strong that circulation is near the surface, given the fact
You can
that
clearly see this right here. It's
that storm is in
very easy to see. We clearly have a tornado on the ground here.
Kind of see it there near Milan, but it's far from both of the radars. Further down to the south, still got some severe weather possible over here near Boonville, Glasgow, Pilot Grove as well.
Doesn't look like it's moving that, but that our tornado would be looping down right there.
We'll put it over here for a while. Actually, let's go to Radar Omega, and we will.
So very high possibility we might be dropping down in two different spots. We could have one dropping down there, and then one dropping down right here as well. It's hard to say because we have high velocities. You got the greens over here and here, so we may be seeing one here, and we may be seeing one down over here as well. But yeah, this is looking pretty threatening right now out here. If you're in Perry, you definitely need to 100% be in your safe place right now because we have 2 areas of rotation showing, and one of them's coming right on. I mean, this thing's literally on top of Perry right now, so hopefully they got the alerts with the TORR warning. This is in North Oklahoma right now. We have all kinds of stuff going on. We have a bunch of crazy storms up here in the middle of northern Missouri that's been having spin-up tornadoes, anywhere from 50 to 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts up here. And then down here in Oklahoma, we've been getting a bunch of tornado warnings lately. And it's a confirmed radar tornado right now here in Perry. I can't tell because it looked like a noodle was basically coming down in a really long diagonal couple scans back. But this most recent 3D scan, I'll go ahead and pull it back up again.
Springfield, Missouri is in a risk for severe weather, but that's not going to be till later.
This is our storm right here.
Will eventually kind of turn more into a line of storms and move through the Springfield area, potentially bringing some like damaging winds.
We can clearly see where this rotation's coming down. But our latest scan,
a lot of rain and wind here in Sedona,
or the one before that, looked like it was really stretching out far. You got to go all the way like this.
Wind warning and those storms are coming through you.
It's too much cut off. I have to take a bigger cut out of it. Let me.
Indoors, you'll be fine. That storm's pretty weak. Thoughts on Friday?
Get a big cut out of this storm.
Not many. We don't really have. I don't think we have our high resolution models in range yet.
But yeah, our latest scan's looking very threatening.
Let me see. So today is Tuesday. Yeah,
here you can kind of see really well. So
that's Wednesday. Yeah,
we might have one dropping down here. We might have one dropping down back here.
This Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, we're in sight of Thursday, but we're not yet to Friday.
That was the scan for last. We can clearly see the rotation coming all the way down right here.
Thoughts? Basically, what I think, we have broad flow aloft.
You can really see it come down through here, and this is probably about 3 or 4 minutes ago. This thing's been tornadic for a while now. Yeah, this is when it started to drop down. You can see it right here. That was about 5 to 10 minutes ago. So yeah, this thing's confirmed on the ground by the radar. Like they're saying this is on the ground. National Weather saying this thing's on the ground, and it looks like it is for sure, 100% on the ground right here. Pretty sure we have an active tornado on the ground right now, just north of Perry.
Some wind is going to be possible, some damaging winds. We haven't seen a tornado warning up here for a while, but I still wouldn't rule out the tornado threat up here just yet.
It's latest scans. How you doing, Hurricane Z-Rock? Hey, Misty, welcome in. Hey, Robert. Oh, I just talked to Robert. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I mean, for most of Western Illinois,
the velocities don't look nearly as bad on this latest scan. It might be wrapping out because we also have this storm that's down here by Orlando that's merging in on it. So I think this is going to basically kill the tornado temporarily. Yeah, this whole storm's just crashed in. Kind of look a couple scans back. You can see how that storm was separated from it. That's where we had a really good hook showing on this thing. The hook was still protruding here, and then Still going. This is it looks like when it was the strongest right here. But yeah, like on this latest last couple scans, the storm's moving in completely on it. They're connecting, they're merging. So we're probably gonna have. It's probably gonna be a little bit for this thing recycles now at this point. Still looks like it has a bit of velocities up in here though. Let me go ahead and back the end route. We have some pretty good rotation further up north still while it's merging. But I'm expecting to see the rotation basically weaken here for a while this storm merger is taking place. How you doing, Nicole? Nicole? Nicole. Welcome to the stream, Nicole.
Do you have bad weather? Not today, no. Or tomorrow.
Things are getting wild today, man. There's stuff going on all over. We got so many warnings right now.
No, Connor to Evan is not like Riley to Max.
So we have 3 tornado warnings currently. The tornado warning up north, really not a big issue because it's out in the middle of nowhere. I'm not too concerned about it.
And so he should be on here in the next, as soon as he's ready. He said,
We got a tornado warning up here,
15 to 20 minutes.
but
so he should be home soon.
pretty much in the middle of nowhere right now. I mean, this would be completely rain wrapped if there is a tornado on the ground here, but I'm not seeing it. They're probably going to let this tornado warning expire, I'm assuming. We don't have any areas of like really tight rotation. I'm not seeing it right now. And the storm's basically towards the end of this tornado warning, so it's probably going to expire. That one. Kentucky shouldn't see anything today. Let me pull up our threat for today. Okay, here we go. So this is where we're expected to see tornadoes today. We got a 2% chance in the green and a 5% in the red. We're seeing a lot of activity down here in Oklahoma right now. This just got upgraded to a 5% here like an hour ago. So things are picking up. I mean, we haven't been up to Missouri in a while. We got a lot of crazy storms up here. So basically, you're seeing all this orange and yellow here down on this bottom part of the radar. So anywhere we're seeing like this orange and red, you can see anywhere from 50 to 80 mile an hour gusts of winds. Like obviously, where we got like the yellows where you'll see like 80 mile an hour bursts. Our red's going to be about 50 to 60 in the orangish. So these storms up here, up in northern Missouri, they're really cranking with the winds as they're coming through.
To do more things, not only do I go live, I make all the thumbnails on this channel. I look for all the cams. It's a lot of work. And
they're all rotating too. Nothing looks off my back. Actually, looks like it's kind of picking up down here.
Yeah, there's a confirmed.
A little bit of a hook forming down here. We got a little bit of rotation down here heading towards Smithton. We might get a tornado warning out of this one soon, heading towards Smithton.
Our latest tornado warning though for this storm was radar indicated. So, and they've actually taken off that observed tag. And I'm sure they'll allow this to. Yeah, this one just expired.
Yeah, we're just getting lots of winds out of these storms still.
It's not on the ground anymore. But if you live in Marlin, Red Rock, I'd still be in your safe spots. The storm does have a history of producing tornadoes, so it is definitely still worth seeking shelter from.
We actually had a tornado on the ground in Kansas City about an hour and a half ago. That's when I went live. We actually had a PDS tornado warning in Kansas City that was on the ground for a little bit. When will later on tonight, Surfside? How you doing, Dwayne? We're really early in the day. Like it's only 3:15 out here in the Midwest, so we got a lot of storms to deal with for the day's over with. Let me pull up the National Weather Radar so we can kind of look at the big picture of this.
Pilot Grove and Salisbury, we got some 60-mile-per-hour winds heading your way shortly as well. We got
where is it?
Prefrontal storms trying to develop right now. Not a whole lot of signs of dangerous rotation yet, but we're still monitoring these storms. As you can see, we do have a tornado watch out there. So,
I mean, as you can see, we're looking at the National Weather Radar of like all these storms, right? They're basically all in the line of where our tornado threat is today. I mean, you can see all these storms, and you can kind of see where our tornado threat is. So, we're basically starting in the main event for the day. All of the activity we're gonna see is probably gonna be in the next couple hours.
Is that true? How'd you get 30 seconds behind? Well,
Yeah, if anybody's falling behind, make sure you refresh the stream every once in a while. I know the guy that I have playing up here in the top, this is Evan Freiberger. I have him linked in the description too. He's another weather streamer. He's been having issues with a lot of people falling behind on the stream, so yeah, just make sure you refresh so in case we get a tornado warning in your area, you're not lagging behind. Make sure you're up to date on the stream.
That's nice.
So we got a lot of storms here. We don't really have anything going on anywhere else other than Florida. We got a lot of storms down here in Florida. Lots of storms. A little bit of stuff going on out here too. A couple storms in New Mexico, Arizona, some in California, southern Nevada. I did see a tornado warning or not a severe thunderstorm warning in Utah a little bit ago. I'm assuming it's this storm right here. Got a bunch of red right there. Yeah, our main threat's going to be basically anything in this area here. Any of these storms are going to cause us problems today. Yeah, Barbara, this is live. We are actually live right now.
No wonder that was PBS.
This is live weather radar right now. We are tracking all of our tornado warning. We only have one tornado warning right now.
The photo that was out of the tornado in Kansas. Look at that. Can't really see the bottom of it, but if that continues down to the bottom,
that was the tornado we just had in Kansas.
Lowering and then maybe a skinnier NATO under there. The building's in the way, so I honestly wouldn't assume that is.
That was about an hour and a half ago. We had a tornado in Kansas City.
That definitely looks pretty interesting.
Go back down to our.
Check in on our tornado warning.
So this storm just went through a storm merger right here. Basically, everything's probably going to be really sloppy for a while. Looks like it's really starting to form up a bunch of hail now that rotation's died out. So it looks like we're going to get quite a bit of hail right here forming up near Summer.
Or Oto, I would still be in your safe spots there.
Gotta kind of wait and see what happens. Looks like the rotation got pushed up a little more north here from what we have left of what this tornado was doing. It's basically dropped down to just a regular tornado warning right now because of the storm merger. So we just had a tornado on the ground here just north of Perry in Oklahoma. You can kind of see where this thing was. We were dealing with a tornado in this area, but we just had another storm underneath it merge into it. So we're expecting to see this thing recycle and try to form something up again here in the next 10-15 minutes probably. See what happens with this storm merger. So I'm going to keep an eye on this storm. Northeast India. I don't think I have any radars in India. I can try. I got Wonder Map. Hey, just so you know, Kamikaze, after tornado season ends, I'm going to try to get into the typhoons. Like, I'm going to try to find radar sites, in other countries so we can kind of track some of these typhoons that happen. Just because I'm really not going to have anything to stream later on.
Earlier in the stream.
I do have weather in India on this radar. I can't see any velocities, right?
I just realized that we had that many people. I haven't even been looking at it.
I can't see any velocities, but I can see a bunch of thunderstorms here up in northeast India. But I can't see if there's going to be any tornadoes or anything like that. But I do see a lot of storms here. Basically heading towards Mathabari, Barisal. Line of storms coming through. Honestly, this is pretty neat actually looking at storms in India. I'm glad Wonder Map has this. But I really can't give you like any 3D views or any in-depth data about anything in India yet until I can actually... I got to be able to get to special radars there to see what the velocities are looking like over there.
Not much. I haven't missed much.
Oh, yeah. They had a big landslide. Was it Switzerland that took out a whole town? Not too long ago, like a week ago.
Monitoring that on one of our cameras throughout the day. It had a tornado, PDS tornado warning.
So I really want to try to get into finding some good radar sites in India and yeah, all those countries out there to check out in the off season. We got a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning over here in Oklahoma City.
Oklahoma City. Oh man, we got a tornado warning down in Oklahoma City now.
Wow.
I'm gonna go ahead and open up another radar since we got so much stuff going on right now.
Midwest City, Choctaw, Hurrah, Newalla, and Jones.
Bear with me just here a minute. We gotta open up another radar site. We're having a lot of activity in Oklahoma City right now, or Oklahoma period. So we now actually have a tornado warning in 2 different areas in Oklahoma now. Oh, this is right on top of the radar site.
Storm chaser report that has come in while this has been over the radar, prompting a tornado warning. And thank you, Trey. For the 499 is Olaf, Kansas. Good. Yeah, you guys are good.
Hey, that's awesome, Kamikaze. Yeah, go send us a subscribe if you want. Kind of check in later on because I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna try to really want to get weather coverage on typhoons. And I hope you guys stay safe there in India, man. I really hope you don't have any more of those bad landslides. Those can be scary.
Still worth being in your safe spots for out here. It's really changed on that warning.
All right, so we have a actual tornado train spotter that's seen a tornado out here or something, or a funnel cloud close to the ground. Let me see what this thing says. All right, so bulletin from the National Weather. Tornado warning for southeast Oklahoma County and central Oklahoma. Hazard tornado, quarter-size hail. Radar indicated flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room. Lowest floor of sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors. Okay. So I guess somebody said there's actually it's only a regular tornado warning, but I heard also from Evan that somebody spotted this. Let me tilt up the radar. I mean, I definitely see some rotation by Midwest City right here. It's just, I mean, we're really close to the radar site. Kind of show you how close we are to the radar site. Like it's literally cutting the storm in half, probably. Yeah, see? So we're not even seeing the upper half of this storm because it's so close. But I'm going to tilt the radar up higher so we can see what's going on in the upper level. Got to pay attention to this area here by Midwest City. That's where our rotation is, the red and the green. Doesn't look too bad up at 2.4 degrees. Got a bit of rotation up here. We got a lot of upper level rotation on this storm as well. Oh, well, we got a bit of rotation back here too at the back end of this one. So I'm seeing 2 different areas of rotation here and here. This might be the same rotation. It could be noodling. Yeah. So,
2 tornadoes.
Yeah, this thing looks pretty nasty, honestly. Things are getting crazy today, guys. Everybody needs to take shelter if you're here in Oklahoma City. Trying to pinpoint. Okay, so this is basically on the east side of Oklahoma City near Midwest City. I think it's heading towards Nakoma Park. Let me let's try to get a look at the wood drive. This is going northeast, I believe. Yeah. All right, so it's going towards Choctaw and Hara. So we actually have a pretty good rotation this storm heading towards Choctaw and Hara. Pretty sure we had a storm spotter say that this thing was possibly on the ground.
The first twister, I guess, had some bad acting, but like you felt something. I did not feel anything in the new twister. Not a single thing.
Oh, I have Reed.
Oh. Yeah.
Is Reed on top of one right now? I can't show Reed Timmer for long because he doesn't like people putting his stream on the storm. But I can show him for like a brief moment. I don't want to get in trouble with Reed. Yeah, Reed's Where's he at exactly?
Next one at the next light.
Blanchard. He's in Blanchard, Oklahoma.
That's how you're getting on right there. Here would be the main
Facing the storm. I'm gonna leave him up instead of Evan Freiberger for a little bit, but I'm gonna leave him off on the side. We'll listen to him. If he does something crazy, I'll try to pop him up for a minute. If you guys want to see Reed, he's also in the. I have him in the description. He's linked in there. He's just kind of looking at some storms out there. He ain't seen anything too crazy right now. This one's really kind of picking up here in near Midwest City. Got quite a bit of rotation on this thing. We definitely got rotation on this storm. This isn't a very populated area. You guys definitely need to be super safe in Midwest City right now. This thing, if it's not on the ground, it could drop down on you at any time. We're seeing so much action in populated areas today. My goodness, look at this tight velocity coupler right here. Woo! It's looking pretty scary. Is that a funnel roping out right there? You see that cloud coming down right there. He's going towards it. This is close to his home, too. He lives in Oklahoma. He's in Blanchard right now, so Reed's down in here. He's heading towards this one. I think he's driving up that way. He's heading towards this storm. He's driving up towards there. He's on the highway now. He's trying to catch up to it. Try to get a 3D view of this thing. It's so close to the radar, but I can try. I can probably see at least the bottom half of the storm. I'm actually surprised how crazy it's been getting today, guys. Today's been pretty active. Oh, there it is. You can clearly see it right here. This thing might be close to dropping. It's cutting off the top part of the storm, but you can clearly see where this thing's dropping down at right here. It's not very strong yet, but it's trying. We're trying to have a tornado right here, it looks like. Oh, funnel. So he just saw the funnel then. I mean, if you're looking at this right here and you look how it's reaching over, right? You take a look at that little funnel that you can kind of see right there. That might be that exact location right here. He took it off.
What we're looking at on radar right there, see that little nub on the backside? That little notch on the backside? That's exactly what we're looking at. That's the lowering. That's the wall cloud.
I don't know who that guy is. So this thing is very close to producing a tornado here, and heading toward Choctaw, Midwest City. Very populated area. Oh, they didn't extend the tornado warning on this. I mean, this thing looks like it's ready to dump one. And again, that 3D scan was from a while ago.
And then back over here near OKC, we're keeping an eye on. They still want Choctaw and Huron to
They
be
really
around that 70-mile-per-hour winds, and
we have a really close view of the radar on this thing too.
And then over here near Anadarko,
so where our tight area of rotation is right here now.
A couple of severe thunderstorm warnings with some quarter-sized hail, and near Lawton, some half-dollar-sized hail is possible.
Right in here. Let's go look at that other storm that was spinning up and had a tornado on the ground.
That Pagey tornado is approaching, I think, or is trying
Go back up. I'm gonna go up north where we have our tornado warning up there. I gotta switch radar site, so hold on.
Kind of. I mean, we're starting to get a better picture of it, but
It's Vance Air Force Base.
I still think it's a little bit too messy. I mean, you can definitely tell we got something going on
Yeah.
here. I'm just not.
So we've been waiting on this storm to basically do its merger, and it's looks like it's doing that. So and it's recycling. It looks like we have a new rotation forming up right here. We also have another little hook forming down here by Morrison. But I don't see this. I don't really see much rotation down here by Morrison. So this is probably just going to form a lot of hail in this area. A little bit of rotation here by Summer. We also got a little bit of rotation up here by Red Rock as well.
Let's listen into him. Maybe he's talking about where he is.
Yeah, this thing's still, I mean, look at this thing. This thing's an absolute mess. So we got like a rotation here. I mean, you can clearly see. We got that one up in here by Red Rock. Then we got another bigger rotation by Summer. My goodness. But yet there's no rotation by this hook. So we're probably going to see a ton of hail form in this storm at this point. Probably going to get a lot of hail growing.
Oklahoma storm in his title. Okay, well, we know he's in Oklahoma.
Man, this storm is just crazy looking. Let's get a good 3D view of this thing too right now. I want to see how big this thing is. Oh my goodness, this thing is a monster. Yeah, this thing's easily 60,000 feet high. Huge area of severe weather in here. Absolute unit of a storm right here, guys. Oh, that's why we're not seeing, look, right here, this little hook forming, it's just really small still. We just got to keep an eye on this thing. It's still tornado warning. Warned. We just got to see where it's going to basically tighten up its rotation because it's rotating in multiple areas right now.
There into southwestern Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I'm going to go back and look at the other storm down in Oklahoma City again.
Here pretty shortly.
It's clearly still rotating right here.
Why would I be mad? Oklahoma's looking spooky. Yeah, I mean, we do have cameras in Oklahoma.
It's still got rotation in the upper levels.
Let me get that set up. We actually got a lot of cameras in the OKC area.
Try to get a new 3D view of this thing, see if we see anything new on this.
Maybe if we get like a western-facing camera from here.
I mean, see, these are really low velocities, right? But you can still see where this thing's rotating. Even though it's not high velocities, I mean, this thing's definitely rotating. Like, this is really low velocities, right? Like, this is just like a 60-mile-an-hour rotation right here. So I turn it up, you see the velocities are mostly just in the upper levels.
Let me also...
Still got a lot of velocities up here at higher speeds. Just the stronger parts haven't made it down yet with the higher velocity. Anybody's just hopping in here, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up our tornado threat for the day. Basically, this is where we're going to see tornadoes for the day. We got a 5% chance here in the red and a 2% chance in the green, and we're basically in the main event right now. This is where we're seeing a lot of our action.
Going to be switching. Looks like Connor is going to be doing a shift here.
This is basically, I'm zooming out here. This is our national weather radar. We're basically just looking at all the storms right now. You see how we got a huge line of storms up through here. We haven't checked out Missouri lately, but it looks like we have a lot of stuff. We got a storm forming down here. We got a bunch of stuff down here forming up. We should probably check this guy out here northeast of Springfield. This thing could be trying to do something over there.
I think he's still setting up. Maybe we'll wait.
All right, let's get up to Missouri. So it looks like we're still seeing some pretty good winds out of this thing. It doesn't look as bad as it was. I mean, we still got quite a few winds coming out of these storms, but it wasn't as bad as it was. Our in-route signatures definitely lessened on these storms. I mean, we've seen a little bit, but not crazy. All right, so I want to check this one down here because we have some isolated supercells. It looks like forming down here, possibly. Oh yeah, oh yeah, little guy forming out here all by itself. Right here by Grove Spring, and it's trying to make a hook on it right now. See how big this thing is getting. Oh wow, this thing's getting big quick. Look how big this thing is for how skinny it is. This thing reaching up 50,000 feet. It's just a tiny little blip right now. Clearly see where this hook's starting to form right here. We might see some action out of this storm soon.
I'll try to talk close.
Actually have a little bit of rotation here too. We might get a tornado warning on this storm soon here in the future. Let me.
I don't want to talk too close to the mic. All right, cool. We'll get started here.
This storm's literally forming and rotating as it forms. We have two areas that are rotating in it. We might see something happen with this new storm that just formed. And this thing hasn't even been here that long. This storm just formed recently. Just came out of nowhere. Remember how I said I don't know what's heading towards St. Louis earlier? Well, look, this storm might be heading towards St. Louis right here. And this one probably has the most potential of anything being out here all by itself. It's not good. And we have another one over here. You're halfway in Buffalo in Missouri. We got a new streamer today. Wow, this thing's big too. My goodness, guys. Today is looking crazy, to be honest. I was not expecting to see this. So we have like two supercells out here growing. I don't know if you can call them a supercell yet, but they're getting big. And we have some pretty good rotation on this one already. Oh man, yeah, I went live as soon as we had that PDS. You remember. But today's looking, man. This even in our threat area? Let me see. Okay, so this is along this is outside of our area too, I believe. We might see something out here.
I'll typically go over some stuff, talk about what's going on, and then I'll go back to chat and just see if you guys have any questions.
These storms like right along this edge here. But we might see something if they're out here by themselves.
Yeah, we got a nice little kind of squall line doing with some decent winds, 70+ mile per hour gusts possible. Lancaster, Downing, Memphis.
Dave Payne is having kittens on live TV. I love kitties.
Other than that, a lot of general thunderstorms out here. Connor's first donation. I appreciate it. Put my hat on.
You know, I'm assuming these storms will probably merge together. But I don't know. This one looks like it's heading more northeast, and this one's heading more north. So we got to keep an eye on this one for sure. This is the very first time I've ever heard this guy stream. He's actually partnering up with Evan Freiberger. This is the first time this guy's ever gone live with him. His name is Connor. I guess he streams on other platforms, but he's new to YouTube. His Discord's making a ton of noise in the background. Yeah, I love kitties, man. We got 4 tornado warnings right now, guys. Stays nuts. Let's go back down south to Oklahoma where their other tornado warnings are. I'm going to see what's happening in Oklahoma City. Oh, this one, I got to move it forward. Okay. Yeah, this one's kind of all over the place now. Our rotation's extremely broadened out. I mean, it's a really large area of rotation now, so we are also really close to the radar. Let me go zoom up. Looks like I'm seeing tighter rotation, higher I tilt the radar up in the sky, but this is tornado warning. We have another tornado warning over here, right? Oh wow, yeah, we probably have a tornado on the ground right here. Very good chance that there's a tornado on the ground right here by Mustang that just briefly dropped right now. Pretty sure we might have a tornado on the ground right here, just northeast of Mustang. And looks like there's a lot of houses out here. Okay, guys, if you're northeast of Mustang, you definitely want to take shelter. We have a new tornado warning. There's tons of houses here. This is basically heading right into Oklahoma City, and we have a big inflow here. Got a very, very tight rotation couplet right here, heading right into Oklahoma City. Clearly see right here where this thing's forming up at. Very tight rotation couplet here. Doesn't look extremely strong, but it looks like this thing's ready to drop on the ground if it hasn't already. See if we have any debris signature on this thing. We do not. Wait. This could be debris right here. It's hard to say. Yeah, this is in a very populated area, guys. Okay, let's see what we have here. Radar indicated rotation. We don't have any eyes on the storm right now. Yeah, the 3D scan's probably going to be too far behind right now. I'll have to check it in a couple minutes. I can look real quick, though.
Wheatland, like I said, let me zoom in here a little bit more. Okay, let me actually go back to...
This thing just came out of nowhere.
Does anyone have any questions right now?
Yeah, you can't even see the couplet yet. I got to check in a minute or two.
You guys want me to turn... I can turn off notification sounds.
Got to wait till the area of rotation shows up on the 3D scan.
I'm going to be updating my alerts to be...
My goodness, look at this glob of like warnings here. I got to turn off the severe warnings right now because there's so many of them. Turn off the severe warnings because we have so many warnings happening.
I can turn that off.
I'll leave the severe destructive warning on right here.
There we go.
It looks like, yeah, we're starting to get some rotation, getting tighter together here near Choctaw again here on this storm. They have a severe destructive warning on the storm for some reason. I don't know if this thing has a lot of winds with it as well. Let's actually pull up that severe destructive warning and see what it says. Hazard 70 mile per hour wind gusts and ping pong ball sized hail inside the severe destructive warning right here, guys. So if you're in Choctaw and in these areas towards Luther, you got ping pong ball sized hail and 70 mile per hour wind gusts coming from this big storm right here. The rotation's just like newly formed on this thing, but yeah, this storm's cranking through with 70 mile an hour wind gusts. Still kind of close to the radar, so it's chopping off the top of it, but you guys definitely want to make sure you get your pets inside, cars in the garage. Just buckle up for this storm, because it looks like whether it produces a tornado or not, we're going to have some big gusts of winds coming from this thing. Hey, Wild Man, how you doing? New York!
They're so quiet to me.
New York.
Let's see what's going up here to the north. We still have this tornado watch in northern Missouri.
Looking like clear skies and sunny in New York.
Okay, cool. Okay, Evan has on those.
Anybody new just popping into the stream, I'll kind of take a look real quick at our area that you should be concerned about today. So if you want to be weather aware, if you live in these areas, yeah, you definitely want to be weather aware today. Let me pull it on up. Okay. So right here, we have a 2% chance for tornadoes in the green area and a 5% in the red. We're seeing a lot of tornadic action down here in Oklahoma right now. So I'm surprised they didn't upgrade that to a 5% too, because we've been seeing nonstop spin ups down here in Oklahoma lately in the last hour or so.
It's possible to go tornadic. Let me see what they've updated, what the SBC has done throughout the day real quick. Let's pull up their...
Doesn't look like the gate to gate shear is strong, but it's still definitely got a little pocket right here that's looks like it's trying to rotate. Let me look at the Enron again. Yeah, it's definitely still trying. This thing could be on the ground. It's hard to say, and this is in a very, very populated area.
This has been a 2% all day. So
very populated area. Like, I mean, looks like it's on top of a bunch of like a business district with lots of factories and stuff right here. And it's going to be heading into a bunch of houses soon. It's going to be an area of a lot of houses. I do not have confirmation if this is on the ground or not right now, but this thing does have a pretty tight rotating pocket right here.
Too long, so that's probably an Evan question. How does it
Let's
look
see
for
if the
Houston?
3D view updates on it yet. Because this is such a newly formed rotation.
We'll take a look at the latest HRRR.
Yeah, and the 3D scan's still too far behind. I don't see the velocity couplet yet.
From what I saw last, these storms aren't really making it all the way down to the Houston area.
Spartanburg, South Carolina.
Let's take a look at the 20Z of the HRRR.
Clear skies in South Carolina for now. You might see some rain coming through you later, but nothing going on in North Carolina or South Carolina right now. Not sure exactly where Spartanburg is, but I don't see a single storm on top of South Carolina at the moment. So you're good to go for the time being. Right now, all of our tornado warnings are in Oklahoma right now. We have 4 tornado warnings in Oklahoma.
Maybe we get something pushing into there, something severe pushing into there around.
I need to check those northern tornado warnings too here.
It doesn't look like it's going to.
Look at this thing in chalk. What in the world is this storm doing? Look at this thing. Looks like it's forming a claw. My goodness. That was a nasty looking storm. So they just dropped a severe destructive warning on the storm. So maybe the winds aren't that bad. All right, let's go up a little further north in Oklahoma.
Let me put this into motion as well too. Actually, let me see this.
It's Air Force Base. So we have 2 more tornado warnings up here. This looks like a big mess. This thing actually had a tornado on the ground here a while back, just north of Perry. And it looks like we have another storm coming back through Orlando and Perry that's rotating again right now, coming back through the same area.
Possible we have something right up here to on the north end of this, right up here.
Yeah, this is a big old mess up here, guys. Seeing different various areas of rotation here. My goodness, what a mess here.
Right in here. Moving up into the north and east.
This one looks like it's getting pretty condensed right here on top of Orlando. This is Orlando, Oklahoma, by the way, not Florida. Looks like kind of an area inflow here, and it's kind of rotating in here. What a mess. This is a big mess out here. All these storms are rotating, every single one of them, but like looks like everything's going to be like rain wrapped at this point too. Looks like a lot of these storms out here too are lower to the ground, so it looks like it might be just like a brief spin up tornado now if we have one.
So we may see a confirmed tornado here. So again, if you're out here ahead of this, guys, please bottom floor interior away from windows in a basement in a storm shelter.
Well, I'm kind of seeing where our problem child is right here. It's looking like right here. I mean, we clearly have velocity down right here very well. This is going to be back in the middle part of the storm.
Let me take a look up there. Here, I'll push back into weather-wise.
See, okay, so this is Perry is right there.
North.
Trying to pinpoint this rotation because I'm not really seeing much greens. It's in this area here somewhere. We have something crazy that's going on inside the storm here, and it's definitely got some good rotation.
Not looking too severe, but
I'm assuming it's like right in here is where we're seeing a lot of those velocities, right in the middle of this big rain wrapped mass. That's where we see a lot of velocity showing up inside there.
pretty decent clip as well. Let's take a look if we have any
Yeah.
significant. Let me see. Let's take a look at our.
It's like it just updated. But yeah, this is where we're definitely seeing some reach down from the storm here.
Considerable damage.
Definitely reaching down back here.
This is the storm up here in northern Missouri. Like we were talking about earlier, headed off to the east northeast up here.
So we could have a pretty decent rain wrapped rotation down here that's coming really close to the ground here near Red Rock.
Missouri, Rutledge.
Can't really see any tight velocity couplet, maybe because the radar's just there's so many storms here and the radar's probably getting scattered, but there's very high possibility we might have a rain wrapped tornado here inside Red Rock area to the east of it. You can definitely see how the rotation's dropping down. And then this one's looking even stronger back here north of Orlando, heading towards Perry again. Let's take another look at this one.
You do have this radar indicated tornado up into your northwest. This is where the couplet looks like it wants to be.
Wow, look at that pushing up right there.
Hopefully, I mean, on radar right now, it looks like you guys are going to be
should be reaching down in here somewhere. Let me turn down the velocity some.
These tornadoes wobble. Tornadoes don't move in a straight line. They always, they always veer to the north or the south. So I'd have a plan, but right now this looks like it's going to pass your north. Glencoe, Morrison, though, this is headed.
Seems like lower level velocities right now down in here. Nothing too crazy yet. This looks more like it would be a brief spin up tornado if something happened right here. Because all the velocities are just down at the lower level. We're not seeing a lot of rotation further up. But we'll keep an eye on it, see what happens, because this is basically taking the same track as the storm in front of it, Tug. And at this point, we don't really have any storms out in front of it anymore. So got a lot of warm, dry air out here in front of these. Oh, that storm down in Florida? Yeah. I say we might have, right now it's clear skies in South Carolina, but there's a very good chance we'll see some rain there later. And we have tornado warnings all over the place right now. Let's go back down to Oklahoma City. Okay. Assuming this is where our rotation just was. Looks like it, a lot of stuff's happened down here in Oklahoma City since we last looked. We have 2 areas of rotation now on the storm. Go back a couple scans. Okay, yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, you can definitely see it here. See our little velocity couplet right there. Let's try to get a 3D scan of this thing now that we had a little bit of time pass by. See if it's showing up for us yet.
Interesting shape. Not much to the velocity. I do. This looks like a potentially damaging wind event down here, though, to your south up here. Wichita Falls up to Lawton. We have some.
Wow, the lower level velocities, man. We got a lot of wind here. Look at this whole layer of wind down here at the bottom. My goodness. Yeah, we probably have like 67 mile-an-hour winds in this storm as well, regardless of the rotation.
Velocity. Let's look at our velocity, see what's going on. Nothing crazy. No significant couplet standing out here on the map, on the radar. Let me look a little bit down here to the south as well. Let's go to our base velocity.
So that's clearly where our little rotation pocket is right here.
We've got some decent winds down here. What's our severe thunderstorms?
Looks like it's trying. I mean, we got something happening down in there. This is from a couple minutes back on this storm that had this rotation here in the tornado warning.
Has to pass a vibe check from Blondie. She's been in my history.
This is just nuts. There's just so much going on in these storms right now. Got so many areas of rotation. It's so hard to pinpoint exactly where anything's happening.
It's not too much of an adjustment, just a little bit. It won't take.
All right, good. And these storms are getting big.
To get into the swing of things.
Clearly see how big these storms are up here.
Evan might be getting something to eat, hanging out, taking a little break. He'll be back.
This is right on top of Oklahoma City too. Do not have a confirmed tornado or anything like that on this now, but we're seeing multiple areas of rotation. See that there, here, 2 areas of rotation. Just got like really high velocities coming through here too, like strong winds from the storm. Yeah, we're seeing like 60+ mile-an-hour winds coming down through here. That was what we were seeing down the ground. We got a big blast of winds coming through here through Valley Brook and Oklahoma City and Del City. So we're going to see a lot of winds coming through Oklahoma City too, regardless.
Look at this. You guys are outside of that.
Brand new vehicles. How you doing, Share Bear? I'm on PC right now, Share Bear. I'm streaming to YouTube Shorts from my PC. The whole point of this is we got to help people out on their phones and stuff so they could, when they get their Amber Alerts, because we have a lot of tornado warnings right now, guys. We have 5 tornado warnings and like way too many warnings. We got like over 10 flash flood warnings. We have like 20-something severe thunderstorm warnings with 2 destructive severe thunderstorm warnings, one in Missouri and one in Iowa. So we actually have a severe destructive warning up in Ohio. We need to go check that out soon. And we got our 4 tornado warnings in Oklahoma, and we have one in Wisconsin now. We have a tornado warning in actually Wisconsin. We should probably go jump on that real quick.
Nothing's popping out other than again these.
Okay, good. This little storm out here in Missouri looks like it's falling apart.
Okay, the velocity's not looking too bad on this OKC one.
But this one on Buffalo still got some juice. I'm gonna take this radar up to Wisconsin real quick. I'm gonna take a look at this tornado warning up here.
This is an interesting lookout here.
Do you promote what? We haven't even made. We have to make an actual Discord channel first. Astronomy Kid, I haven't made one yet.
Yeah, you know the velocities on WeatherWise just aren't.
Still got to make it. Wow, look at this. Got some strong velocities up here in Wisconsin.
On Radar Omega.
So we actually have a tornado warning up here in Wisconsin heading towards Mountain in Wisconsin.
Call the police on this
Looks
one.
like it's basically going through a lot of forest right now.
Evan
It's
did
just
not
south
make
of
it.
White Lake and Landglade
Evan did not
in
make it.
Wisconsin. See if we got any 3D view on this beast out here.
Sometimes they travel a quarter mile. Sometimes.
Oh,
they
this
travel
storm's
a mile.
really low to the ground.
We've seen long track tornadoes.
Oh,
traverse
that's where our tornado warning is. It's just a little blip right here. So very high chance that we might see a little breeze spin a tornado down here on the ground.
Summer second
Thing is it looks like it's really far out here in the middle of nowhere. So that's
that one traveled, I believe it's
that's a good thing. I don't see any houses out here or anything like that.
there in West Virginia. Or West
Yeah, if there is a tornado on the ground, it's like right in here in between that crag.
So it all just depends.
This is out in Wisconsin, south of White Lake. I don't know if we have any houses at all out here.
Yeah.
So
we
it
want
looks
long-
like this
long track
thing is
tornadoes.
a very low threat right now. I'm gonna go ahead and go back down to Missouri.
They don't see long tracks with like a QLCS setup like this.
Wisconsin and our chance for tornadoes tonight, because this is starting to look like a tornado outbreak today with the way things are going.
on with our velocities. I don't think I've seen any CC drops in any of these.
This one's not even in the 2% chance, so
Which is great news.
things are getting mild.
Let's just take a double check here. Again, this is you've got strong winds in here. Even if you
Yeah,
don't
our
want to-
2% ends like right around here somewhere.
I want to remind you guys again, it would be just
So,
north of downtown.
You guys seen it with your own eyes. We have a
Autumn Park,
tornado warning
Lake
out of our 2% chance today, which it looks like it's most likely on the ground out in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, things are getting crazy. And we have multiple severe destructive warnings. One in Iowa and then one in Knox. We have Knox County, Missouri, and Van Buren, Clark, and Scotland County in Iowa. We got severe destructive warnings. I'm gonna flash them right now. This is where our severe destructive warnings are right here. I'll zoom in a little more. So we're having like some serious winds out here. This is kind of in a radar hole. Like we have radar sites here, 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 and here, but this is smack dab in the middle.
Evan messaged me and I was down the street.
Oh,
yeah, here.
let's read this severe destructive warning. This is heading. So anybody in Missouri that's in Rutledge,
That's why you're hearing it.
Wauconda, Luray, Granger, Mount Sterling, Cantrell, Hilton, Memphis. We got severe destructive storms coming towards you. Looks like hail.
Haven't been up here much. I mean, this is a decent looking squall line.
Take a look and see what they're saying. Okay,
All these, what I call
70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and pea-size hail out here in Missouri and Iowa.
Nothing to freak out about. Again, I wouldn't want to be caught outside.
Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. So if you're anywhere in front of these storms, you need to take shelter up here on the Iowa, Missouri line right here. I believe these are the counties: Memphis County, Cahokia.
So I'd be prepared if I was up there in northeastern Missouri.
Yep, Langlade.
Radar
No, Van Buren, Clark, Scotland County, and Knox County.
We did right down here. Here we go.
So get ready for these storms out there.
Right now, we need to watch this one. I'm sure you've all seen that shape before. That
Let's
happens.
head back down. I want to check back down here to these storms that are popping out down here.
Yeah, I don't love how this looks. I'm gonna push over to.
We have
radar.
so many tornado warning storms right now.
I really want to let you guys know where this is going first. University of Oklahoma Max is. I don't know if that's University of Oklahoma.
Let's go back to Oklahoma City.
But we have Heritage Place, Ashton Grove, Brookhaven. This is headed up to the northeast.
Oh my goodness.
Clothier, more.
This little
This
pocket
could
right
end up
here.
being a significant tornado just based.
I don't know if this is radar interference, but we might have a
Radar Omega. I want to cover this.
tornado right here. I mean, I'm just trying to keep up with everything that's changing right here, and we got a lot of rotation that might be radar interference. We could have a very tight velocity couplet right here. It's hard to say.
Here's our couplet.
Got all this purple radar interference too here, but southern Newcastle looks like we have a pretty good rotation forming up right there. It is 20-1. Definitely have an inflow notch showing right here. You can clearly see where it's sucking it all in and spinning it around right in here.
Easily 81.
Yeah, I know, me too. I'm surprised they didn't make this an enhanced risk with how crazy stuff's going right now.
Again, if you're in any of these other radar indicated,
We got a lot of crazy stuff happening right now.
but I am a little extra concerned about this one. It's going to possibly split Norman and Moore, Oklahoma.
My goodness.
Split the center. Split
Look
the
at this
center,
big old rotation right here. This thing's turning into like a baby hurricane right here. And we got a lot of strong rotation right here. This area is completely rain wrapped too. This isn't even tornado warned, but we're getting a good amount of rotation up here inside the storm north of Edmond.
There's not many storms to the south of this, so that inflow region is going to stay healthy. It's not really.
This one's looking pretty concerning right here. I'm kind of curious what's going to happen in the latest few scans on this.
Guys, I think this may go observed very shortly. Let me see if we actually. There may actually be a traffic cam on this one too. Let me really quickly check on my end.
The one that just came up through Choctaw, there's a whole bunch of radar interference on it, but this thing's still tornado warned. I don't know how big this storm still is. Yeah, it's still got some really good size on it.
Let's see, where are we? There's Newcastle, Norman. Okay, we've got some stuff.
Not even really. I don't think I'll be able to see anything on the 3D scan of this because it's
Not right
got a lot of radar interference right there. You kind of can. Definitely see where it's coming down. We got high velocities in two different areas, but it's really broken up from all this radar interference. My goodness. It's a crazy day in Oklahoma.
Look at this.
I zoom out a little bit so we can kind of see all these storms here
That wind
in Oklahoma.
across the street here. This is just out to the northeast of where this.
I mean, we got this whole line of storms right here. And pretty much everything on the outside on the storm's basically rotating and spinning up. And then we also have some more storms convecting down here. Let's see. Yeah, these are new little blips that just formed up. So we got there's so much convection today. It's unreal. I'm actually surprised at the amount of storms that we're actually having forming today because we're just seeing a ton of storms form up all over the place.
I don't know how to pronounce that, guys. Moving towards I-35 there.
I mean, pretty much most of Oklahoma City's under a tornado warning right now.
Yeah, we're working.
Almost all of Oklahoma City.
I can look at my mic level now too. I can turn this back up a little.
Brandon Smith, where are you at, buddy?
Guys, I don't want to clip. You know what I mean? Is that a little bit better for you guys? Want to make sure I'm not going into the red. I think that should be a little bit better for you.
Let me pull up Reed Timmer. I want to see where he's at. See. Looks like he's just chasing some scary looking clouds right now. He hasn't really found anything super exciting yet.
Watch out, it's headed toward the heart.
All right, I'm gonna keep this up here and see if we.
Max Velocity, did he ever go live? Oh, yay, Max Velocity's live. My buddy is live. All right, guys. Heck yeah, we got Max Velocity. Heck yeah. My day is complete. Maximus Velocity is live.
If you have any friends or family in Norman, make sure that they're aware of this. I would assume this warning is going to get upgraded here at any moment. Also, the storm near Choctaw is weakening a lot. That one's not as organized. It's also, it's much smaller. The storm is definitely weakening. This one is right along our outflow boundary.
Doesn't really look smaller to me. Well, yeah, it's starting to get a little bit smaller. Still got some pretty good size though.
Right now, it is still out in front of it. Also, we just had golf ball size hail report in your I-45 Newcastle. Obviously, that's
Not necessarily, but I'm glad he finally went live.
Again, in progress right now, just west of Norman. At least it's been on the ground in the last couple of minutes, according to Storm Chaser Cameron Nixon, which again is back over here just southeast of Newcastle. This is currently tracking in the direction of I-35 over the next few minutes. You need to be in your safe place again if you are in Norman, Oklahoma, or on the west side of Norman.
So we have a big radar interference here, but there's a Storm Chaser that's saying this is actually on the ground right now. So we have confirmed from a Storm Chaser that there's a tornado on the ground here by Norman, heading towards Norman. That's good to know.
Not something you want to see, but this back over in Moore, Oklahoma, which granted it is rush hour, but you can see there's actually a lot of traffic right now. This is southbound going in the direction of our tornado warning. And so this tornado is going to be crossing over the interstate here in a few minutes, assuming it stays on the ground. And there's a lot of traffic going in that direction. So, again, if you're back over here in Norman, and maybe if you're on the roadway, maybe try to avoid going in the direction of this storm, maybe pull off.
So much traffic.
Do not pull under an overpass, though. That is not what you should be doing right now. But
They should probably upgrade this to PDS since it's like literally heading into a really civilized area. Let me pull up Norman real quick. Oh my goodness, that hook looks so scary.
For whatever reason, I can't see it clearly. This is a better look at our debris signature just moments ago on the west side of Norman. So this is a pretty significant tornado over the just west of.
Oh, Max finally has the interference showing up on his radar. That's awesome.
Farmlands right now on the west side of Norman. Okay, this is a significant tornado. That is what, it was delayed. That is a significant tornado right now moving into Norman. If you are in Norman, Oklahoma, you need to be in your safe place. This is a strong tornado right now moving into Norman.
They haven't upgraded this tornado warning yet.
This is a very dangerous storm. I'm surprised it hasn't been upgraded yet.
So Max is saying this is a significant tornado on the ground right now.
The west side of Norman. That is a debris ball on radar. That is a full-fledged debris ball that is about to be going right into Heritage.
We can get a 3D view of this thing.
And also crossing I-35 here in a few minutes. That right there, latest scan, still a.
Did I just see a Supra on the freeway? You might have. They need to get it off the highway. You don't want to get that beautiful thing beat up.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
They haven't just upgraded this. It is now a confirmed tornado warning for Cleveland County.
We have a confirmed tornado warning. We don't have a PDS.
This storm. I don't think it's the other one. I think it's this one. Also, Oklahoma City's still under a tornado warning, but that will probably be canceled. So once again,
This interference is killing me. I can't see a 3D view of this thing.
It's going to be right over the west side of Heritage Place. That tornado is probably hitting Heritage Place right now. If not, it's about to. It's also near Brookhaven, and then it's going to be moving over I-35 over the next few minutes. They've actually gone ahead and issued a brand new tornado warning for this. So all of Norman, just west of Pink, is under a confirmed tornado warning as we have a tornado in progress, which we believe is.
Oh, this is it right here.
About to be crossing over I-35.
We got so much interference. I'm actually surprised it's showing this much with all the interference right there.
Very deep debris signature here. Latest scan still showing a significant tornado in progress. I'm honestly surprised this isn't PDS.
Could be this too.
This is a significant tornado in progress right now, moving to the east, and it is going to be tracking over Norman. The downtown area of Norman's about to take a direct.
So we don't have eyes on this on the radar, but we do have eyes on the ground that a Storm Chaser is watching this. It's on the ground doing damage.
If you can get to a storm shelter, a basement. You have a closet.
Max is saying this is a debris signature for it.
And those are really the only places you should be. If you're in a mobile home, you need to get to a sturdy structure.
I mean, right in here where you kind of got the big patch of green and a little bit of these blues are kind of really connected well together.
Unfortunately, this is a very populated area. This is home to over 100,000 people. Over 100,000 people are in this tornado warning.
Let's try connecting TOCK, see if we see anything different. I don't think we have velocities on this because it's a rayport or an airport radar.
My knowledge.
Yeah.
We have one, but they're not live.
This radar doesn't show the velocities, but you can still see the reflectivity on it. It's just like a little airport radar. I don't know why KTLX is getting a lot of wins right now. It's probably why there's so much interference.
And yeah, I mean, again, this is still a tornado.
We might be able to see it from Frederick. Let's try Frederick real quick. Might be too far though. Oh, nope. It's right out here in the radar interference band. You kind of see, though, right here.
Over the next few minutes. Let me get some call outs here. This tornado is going to be located. This tornado is literally going to be going into Norman and like within the next couple minutes.
Let's read the storm report on this.
It's going to be moving into the town of Norman, and it's going to be approaching the Norman Regional.
Okay, so radar confirmed tornado. Repeated tornadoes on the ground. Take cover now. Move to basement interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter to protect yourself from flying debris. Tornado observed. Max hail size 1 inch. At 5:08 p.m., a confirmed tornado is located 5 miles east of Newcastle, moving east at 30 miles an hour.
We also got more storms firing up here near Wynwood. We have to keep an eye on these.
As you can see with the radar, we do have issues with the radar, but this is literally confirmed on the ground right now that we have a tornado right here. And this is extremely populated, and it's heading right towards Norman. It's not good. I mean, the only upside to this is that it looks like it's on the weaker end of things. So just make sure you get in your innermost room away from windows. In the basement if you have one. Let me pull up our... This thing is heading right into Norman right now. Our tornado is like right here.
Oklahoma, which I think is over here somewhere. They reported a tornado.
Like heading towards the Riverwind Casino, heading right into the area of Norman, Oklahoma.
And there's also, I'm pretty sure the weather radios are out in the Oklahoma City area today. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I saw that somewhere. Riley will probably verify that, but.
Rod's not showing a whole bunch, but we can still see where the rotation is right here, just right in front of Norman.
Also, this is the tornado report that we just had as of 5:04 p.m. A TDS observed from KTLX.
St. Louis is not in the risk today. Yeah, anybody's just hopping in. How you doing, St. Louis Weather Club? This is our risk area for the day. It's kind of low because this is basically turning into a tornado outbreak today. We've had so many tornado warnings. Yeah, I got 2% chance here in the green, 5% in the red. St. Louis is obviously right here, but we've seen some storms right out here that look like they're trying to do some stuff. I actually have a radar up there. We can go check out here in a minute. I can't see any signs of Max saying this thing's lifted up, but it could be because, I mean, we're just really in a really bad interference area right here, so we really just can't see what it's doing on the radar right now, other than we can clearly see we have a hook on it, and we know it's rotating, and we had a spotter see a tornado on the ground.
And then on the other hand, in Oklahoma, we have a new mesoscale discussion. This one is going to be for central and southern Oklahoma.
Yeah, I do have a radar up here.
Locally, a greater tornado threat will continue.
This storm was heading towards St. Louis right here. We have two little blips. This thing was bigger a little bit ago, but it's kind of looked like it lost a lot of its size, and it was rotating. So the upside, anything that's heading out there towards St. Louis is not getting too big. We've had so much storm convection in the last hour, just storms popping up everywhere. Like we have this whole line of storms already, and we had like a whole new line of storms just form right here out of nowhere.
Off to the west of Pauls Valley. This one's beginning to rotate, by the way. The storm right now near Wynwood and Pauls Valley is already rotating. So we already have an area of rotation north of Katy coming up on I-35 just south of Mason.
We actually have 2 severe destructive warnings up here.
Also, Tornado Pagey currently has
so this storm right up here on the border of Missouri and Iowa, we still have a severe destructive warning on this thing with 70-mile-an-hour winds and hail. So if you're anywhere here in Memphis, Tissaquah, Lurie, Cahokia, Revere, Croton, Farmington, you got a really nasty storm coming your way with high winds and hail at 70-mile-an-hour wind still is what that's reported as. Then we got a bunch of tornado warnings down here in Oklahoma. It's an absolute mess down here. We have 4 tornado warnings, like within, one's on top of Oklahoma City and the other ones are right outside it.
video cameras and stuff like that.
I guess the storm chaser said this thing lifted. We still have no idea what it's doing on the radar, though. We got a big interference signature on top of it.
Also, for reference, this is currently located, if we have a tornado,
It's literally like this interference signature is right where the tornado would be if it's still on the ground.
Fred Jones Jr. Museum of Art, and then coming up on the Homeland store.
How you doing, Esther?
Side of town. Also,
Esther
Roman
Curtis.
schools in the track of this. So those are a few locations that are currently in the track of this.
Welcome to the stream.
It is still on the ground, which again we do not know if
We have lots of, like, everything's still rotating inside this storm. We got our rotations here, we got rotations here, we got rotations here. Still got a lot of rotation on all these storms.
Which, honestly, I think this one can just be allowed to expire. There's nothing rotating anymore in this area.
Got a pretty good rotation here with this big info notch coming in right here.
Thunderstorms, and there is a little bit of rotation on this, but it's not enough, I think, for there to be a tornado.
I don't even know why this is. This must be an old warning that they're probably going to let expire city.
Garvin, Oklahoma. This is near Stormrunner Media and as well as Connor Croft. Stormrunner Media is actually coming up on this. I'm going to go to them. We'll put them bottom middle of your screen. So brand new tornado warning here near Highway 74 near Pauls Valley going towards Wynwood and I-35. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to seek shelter. This is a dangerous storm as it is discrete, and it may produce a tornado at any moment here. This is a discrete supercell that could produce at any moment. This is Stormrunner Media, who is currently coming up on this right now. All right, so Stormrunner Media is reporting a funnel cloud that is attempting to form here. This is again located about 7 or 8 miles west of Pauls Valley.
Storm Runner Media is right on top of this thing. You might get a good view of this storm.
This is live right now here near just west of I-35.
Yeah.
We're literally in the inflow notch. You can see the area of interest here. It's that little scuddy area in the middle of your screen.
Wow, look at that wall cloud.
Up to the left. That's so low. This is a very low lifting condensation level, which means the base is very low to this storm, which means it's not going to be hard for this to produce a tornado by any means. That is a large wall cloud right now near Highway 74.
Yeah, the storms are basically our biggest threat right now because it's street supercell.
Large wall cloud again right now west of Pauls Valley, and this storm may produce a tornado, and it could even be on the stronger side of things with this.
That hook, and we got a lot of rotation right here. We got a big hook on it.
On the wording of like strong tornadoes and such today, I mean the mesoscale discussions have not been anything more than like a
Won't say it's that discreet. Looks like we have more storms that might push up into it. This thing looks like it's ready to drop one.
favorable for stronger tornadoes if we get discrete.
Let's go ahead and get a 3D view of this thing. Because this thing looks like an animal. It's got a really big hail core in it, too.
Firing here, right along and west of I-35. I mean, all these storms are firing up right now. It's very similar to what we just saw near Norman. We had a discrete supercell go up like 30, 45 minutes ago. That was rotating.
I mean, it's turning into an iconic-looking supercell right here.
Barely out in front of our line of storms, and it then eventually produced potentially even a strong tornado over the west side of Norman. So we could continue to see this trend over the next hour with these supercells that are forming right now. We also have to keep an eye on the one near Wichita Falls, Texas. As I've pointed out, there is a wall cloud here. It is still rotating a little bit. It's not strong enough for there to be a tornado yet, but if you're in Wichita Falls, Texas, Henrietta, or Petrolia, continue to stay weather aware and have multiple ways to receive warnings as a tornado.
I mean, it's definitely rotating. It really doesn't reach down that far yet, but we definitely have a really tight pocket of rotation right there.
Texas.
You got to keep a close eye on this thing because it might reach down. This thing looks like it might do it. I mean, this is the
Interesting. I don't think we have anything on the ground anymore.
this is the closest thing I've seen to like a long tracked possible tornado forming today.
That would indicate that we still have a tornado. But if you're on this warning, continue to take this seriously. As this storm
Even the lower velocities haven't reached down that far, but it looks like it's starting to push down. This is also a couple scans back, so we got to take another look at this here in a minute because it really looks like this thing's trying to do something.
Let me go back to Stormrunner Media. They're coming up right now in that large wall cloud. See it right there on the right side of your screen. Huge wall cloud. Also, large hook echo right now. Near Highway 74.
The velocities look like they're on the weaker end right now, but this thing looks like it's going to produce.
Right now in the storm.
You know, rotation is right there. It's trying.
You'll see it. There's rapid rotation again near Highway
definitely want to see a 3D scan of this thing here in another minute or two once it updates, because I think this thing's dropped down a lot further since the last 3D scan we just seen. Oh, hey, Astronomy, we haven't made the Discord yet, have we? Did I make it? I haven't made a Discord yet, unless you made one.
Velocities haven't updated yet, but it's probably even stronger than this previous scan. This is 517. This is 5.
Actually, gotta make a Discord first.
Rapidly rotating right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we have another tornado warning. This one's gonna be for Carter.
I haven't made one yet. But yeah, you don't need to promote a Discord until we make it. I was planning on making one.
We have multiple storms rotating right now. We got another one west of Helton that's starting to rotate. We got another one here near 53 that's broadly rotating. Another one.
Man, this storm looks nutty right here.
And these are just small storms. If they're able to,
I don't think it's going to last long. Look, we have another one up here that's basically producing a hook, too.
they have issued a tornado warning for the storm that's near Helton. So that's going to
Today's getting nutty, man. There's just so much going on today.
Oklahoma, just south of Tatum's and south of Highway 7. If you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter. That is tracking right along Highway 53 and eventually
Oh, my
going
goodness.
for Oklahoma. That is a long-term trajectory of this storm currently tracking to the east-northeast. Latest velocity scan is definitely showing a very definitive mesocyclone right now, which is an area of rotation in our mid-levels that is currently tracking in the direction of I-35. All right, so this is going to be approaching Pauls Valley in the next 6 to 10 minutes or so, and then also be...
This one's actually radar confirmed right here on top of Oklahoma City.
If you are in this warning.
So I guess this one that was on top of Norman is radar confirmed on the ground again.
Still in the hook here.
I don't see it, though. I'm guessing a storm spotter saw it. Let's take a look at the warning here. All right. Radar indicated rotation. Flying debris will be dangerous. It's a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Norman, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Tornado and quarter-size hail. Radar indicated rotation, but nobody has confirmed that this is on the ground. I guess, I don't know why they just upgraded this, but they did.
So many trees over here.
Because we really don't have any tight rotate. Let's move up, and we're actually right on top of the radar right now. That's why I'm going to tilt it up higher so we can see higher in the sky. All right, okay. As I tilt it up, you can kind of see the rotation here.
May produce a tornado here in the next couple minutes. It's near McCarty.
Oh, you can really see it as we get higher up. 6.4 degrees, we can really see the rotation pretty well. So this thing's like right on top of the radar.
This is Connor Croft. Connor Croft might have.
This thing's like completely rain wrapped too.
That's a clear view here of our wall cloud.
This is right on top of the Oklahoma City radar site. Everybody pretty much needs to be taking their shelters in this area. Looks like we're just south of Oklahoma City. We have a confirmed tornado from the National Weather. Radar indicated. Inside this polygon, we do have a tornado in here somewhere. It's really hard to pinpoint the exact location because it's so close to the radar site, but we can definitely see strong rotation inside it as we tilt the radar up. So inside here, we do have a tornado somewhere.
This thing could drop a big tornado if it drops. The hook echo looks crazy on this thing. Huge inflow too.
That is such a good view of that storm. The thing is so low to the ground.
It's really close. It's really close, guys.
So once again, Connor Croft, he's also on YouTube and inside the...
Well, I need to take, dude, I just started streaming like 2 hours ago. I'm good. I'm golden.
Near Pauls Valley and Wynwood in Oklahoma. It is spinning right there in the middle of your screen. It may drop at any moment.
Got a cut coming around.
Yeah, it's only 6:30 right here. It's really early in the day, too.
This is trying to drop a tornado right now.
Funnel.
Day got crazy early, and it's maintaining the craziness.
We have funnel cloud. Not really
That there it is. I mean, you can. I'm looking at the Oklahoma right. This thing's ready to drop a tornado. You can see that gate to gate shear.
Oklahoma right now. If the tornado drops, it'll be coming up on White Bead and Pauls Valley over the next 10 minutes.
This thing is just ready to drop a tornado. You can clearly see it right here.
It might drop.
I mean, yeah, it looks like it's dropping a tornado right now. You can kind of see it.
And it's still spinning.
It's trying to come down.
There is a funnel. It's not. I mean, it might not look like a funnel. It might look like scud, but there's definitely a little funnel there in the middle.
How far are you? I'm not from here. I don't know. Like right down the road. You want to follow me, bro? Get my head down. I'm a chaser. I'm watching this.
Pro's job is to
Very
chase.
tight couplet of rotation.
It just tried to drop. It just tried.
It's gotten scuddy again.
My whole entire camcorder.
It did. It had a little tiny little funnel poking out there.
Can't even use it.
Oh, you kind of see it again. You kind of see a little bit. It's trying to pop out with a funnel again.
By the way,
Tried to drop.
look at this. Look at
Wow.
how large the wall cloud is. I mean, it's probably about 2 to 3 miles wide here for the wall cloud.
I don't think the storm has a whole lot of time either. If it's going to produce a tornado, it has to do it now because we're going to have a big storm merger soon, and it's just going to basically.
Yeah, it could have been a non-condensed.
What a
rain.
crazy day.
Cloud came down about a third of the way.
Drop right now. I think I see the funnel feature. Yeah, we got a funnel. It's trying to do like an elephant trunk thing. It's really trying.
Try to get a 3D view of this thing now again. See if we can actually see the rotation.
This is the one right now near Pauls Valley.
Thing is you really need a 3D view when you're literally looking at the storm. I guess it's neat to see both.
He's even closer to it. It's Connor Croft once again, almost underneath
I
the
think
wall
the
cloud.
merger's gonna kill it personally, Freddie. I think this thing has until the merger happens because
There's a little merger coming out of the south, but that's still at least about 6 or 7 minutes away, maybe a little bit longer.
Oh no, it's really not showing it big. It looks like it's trying to drop down. It's got a ways to go, it looks like, with the higher velocities.
He is on, he's just barely northeast of McCarty. He's on Airline Road.
Unless the radar's seeing this wrong, and maybe this is supposed to be this whole area is supposed to be like
From
down
downtown
here.
Pauls Valley, it's about 6 miles southwest of Pauls Valley.
I mean, it literally looks like it's trying to drop
I
one.
mean, that's what Connor's looking at. This is Storm Intermedia, which, again, you can see. Maybe there's something
Even when I turn down the velocities, it's not even reaching down.
right above their head here.
I think there might be an issue with the 3D data because it's just not reaching down any further than that.
Little swirls, little eddies. That's what we call them.
How you doing, Jim Smithy?
Spinning. We also have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Shackleford and Throckmorton counties in Texas. This for 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds.
We still have a confirmed tornado warning here on top of Norman.
North of Abilene. We have a destructive
I'm not sure what this little warning is right here, but
just popped up here in the last 30 minutes or so.
this thing is right on top of the radar site. National Weather saying we do have a tornado right here inside this storm.
Breckenridge, Texas to 80-mile-per-hour winds as well. Back over near Wichita Falls, we've had reports of up to 70-mile-per-hour winds recently. Not really rotating a whole lot. It was rotating a little bit.
I think it's literally on top of the radar site now where this tornado is. You can see how we have that little red right here. It's like right in there. This thing's literally going right over the tornado site. I hope it don't take out the radar.
So we'll continue to keep a close eye on that storm.
'Cause that rotation's really close to the radar. I mean, it's within like 100 meters from the radar site at this point.
Going towards Etowah and Pink. So back over here west of Bethel Acres. Let's keep an eye on that.
That takes that radar out. We're in some trouble.
Northern Oklahoma, mostly damaging winds right now. Not really looking.
But yeah, we are like right on top of the radar site where this confirmed tornado is here, South Oklahoma City.
Missouri and western Illinois.
I mean, just to see how close we are to the radar site, like it's cutting the storm in half, but look how close this storm is to the radar site. And I'm pretty sure the tornado's like right in here. If it's still on the ground, but they have it. National Weather has this listed as a confirmed tornado right here. Stratford. If you're concerned about an area, make sure you type the city and state so I know where you're talking about, because we have like tornado warnings all over the place right now. But all the tornado warnings are in Oklahoma right now. Anybody that's just popping in, let me go ahead and pull up our areas for the tornado threat today.
It might be.
So right in here, we have a 2% chance for tornadoes in the green and a 5% in the red. They probably should have upgraded Oklahoma with how much activity we're getting today, but they still only have a 2% chance in Oklahoma. Are you saying he sees a skinny little funnel right there? I think I see it. You see it right by the radar tower there? Wonder if that's it.
It's definitely not strong if there is one.
Right behind this tower. It's condensing right behind this tower.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can see it condensing right behind the tower.
Do not condense behind this tower.
I mean, look at the gate shear, man. This thing has to be ready to drop. Like, you see it, just a little notch right here. I mean, this is not a violent tornado by any means, right? It's just a little baby noodle, but I mean, this thing literally looks like it's ready to drop.
Stormer Media also think. Oh yeah, Stormer Media has it. Looks like it's down, or may have just been down a moment ago.
This is going to be like a little dustnado, basically, if it drops.
How much that thing's spinning? Right there in the middle. That's not scud. That is actually a tornado.
I think if this thing hit house, the tornado would probably fall apart. It's that small.
The thing is spinning right there.
Not the house, the tornado would fall apart. It's just a tiny little noodle. It's just a cute little baby noodle. See right here, it's reaching down. It's like it's so small, it's not even showing up on the velocities. But you can see the red down here. Right? This thing is so tiny, it's not even showing on the 3D view because it's basically dropping down from right here.
Another one trying to drop maybe there in the middle now.
It's not even an EF0, it's like an EF -1.
For the record, this is definitely not like a strong tornado if one were to drop here, but it is definitely
EF-1. You could go up and give the tornado a hug.
it's definitely trying to drop a tornado.
It's really good coverage, though. I tell you what, this is some noodle NATO reported by Storm Chasers. Uh-oh, we lost our red dot. I think it's falling apart. We actually got some pretty good velocities right in here.
So right now we have a large wall cloud near McCarty. No longer at least a tornado. There was a brief tornado. There's a huge wall cloud here. Hey, by the way, Brian. Hey, by the way, Brian, for the $20 super chat. Thanks.
So we're down to 3 tornado warnings right now. All right.
Oklahoma City is safe. Is Riley back from vacation? No. Riley is actively in my
Down here south of Oklahoma City, this is still listed as a confirmed tornado by the radar by National Weather. They are still confirming this as a tornado at 5:20 p.m. So about 14 minutes ago.
You guys hear Stormer Media all right? Are they loud enough? Are they too quiet? Let me know. I don't know if the audio's too quiet. It's a little bit quiet on my end.
But I don't know if this is still on the ground. They haven't upgraded. Well, no, wait. Hold on a second. Yeah, this is still, they just updated warning. It's still set as a confirmed tornado. It's so close to the radar site. I'm assuming this is it right here because we kind of have like a little inflow notch, right?
Still a large rotating wall cloud here.
Might be right in here. It's just so close to our radar. Let me tilt up the velocities. We'll keep tilting it up till we can see it. That might be it right here.
Go over near Wichita Falls, Texas.
Each time I change this, I'm tilting up the radar to a higher area.
Okay, good shit.
Yeah, I think it's probably right in here.
That's producing upwards of 70-mile-per-hour winds, and on top of that, some hail up to the size of golf balls as possible. We go back to live radar right now. This is what it looks like.
I think it's right in here. If it's still on the ground, it's like right in there.
Storm merger coming out of the south, which could hinder this storm from producing a tornado. The velocities have definitely gotten.
It's literally right in front of the radar site. So what we're seeing right here is like 200 feet from the ground. Like we're seeing the velocities from really close still.
We also have another supercell that is rotating here that is going towards Springer and Dougherty, I-35 as well in the path of that. And then another area of rotation just to the south of Loco. They may issue a tornado warning on this. They have at least put out a severe warning with a tornado possible label. This storm is also rotating right now, eventually going towards Tatum's in Oklahoma. This is the storm back over near Wichita Falls, which actually is only warned for half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, but again, it's definitely producing some high winds. I mean, we had a wind gust report of 74 miles per hour.
We got velocities reaching down back here, too. This is a little further from the radar site.
With that storm. Tornado warning east of
We have a very weak pocket of rotation right there. You can barely see it.
But we are still seeing some rotation. We actually got a little bit here on the east side of the radar site and another one near Little Axe. So
this is also a couple scans back. So this, what we were looking at, it's like right here. The 3D scan's a little further back.
Eventually tracking towards Shawnee and Tecumseh, just off to the east here of Oklahoma City.
That could be the tornado that they're warning for right now. Maybe they're looking at 3D view and they're seeing that drop down there. Maybe that's why they have this listed as a confirmed tornado. Watch it become an EF3. I don't think so. Because we only have a 2% right now, right? I highly doubt we could get anything that strong today.
We're going to try this. Riley has an update. Go ahead.
Got a little pocket forming right here, too.
I actually have two different things. So number one,
We have two areas right here. Two notches where we might have a tornado right here. That's inside this confirmed warning. Kind of see the hook that's it has right here too, where this notch is.
There might be a button on the back of the mic that's like.
There's a possibility that we might have two tornadoes inside this warning that they. I mean, this is a confirmed tornado by the National Weather right here.
I don't know if that mic was good. It sounded terrible on my end, but I could be wrong.
Let me go back up north. I wanna make sure we're paying attention to these severe destructive warnings if we have any still. Okay, so we still have we have a severe destructive warning in Texas now in Shackelford and Throckmorton County. We need to go take a look at that. That's extremely important.
This is going to be in Oklahoma.
All right, so we're going down to. Oh wow! Look at this little hook down here. Before I go to Texas, Cam Denton right here. It looked like we have a tornado forming up right here down in this is in Missouri. Kind of heading north of St. Louis. I mean, it's a ways down here. This is all the way down by Lebanon, Cam Denton, Max Creek. I don't know how long this thing's going to last, but it looks like we have a tornado trying to form up here on this one as well. Look at those velocities.
So definitely make sure that you have more ways to receive warnings than just a weather radio. If you have
it looks like it's really trying to form a tornado in this storm right now. We got to keep a close eye on this one. I'm going to go ahead and open up another radar site because this thing literally came out of nowhere, and this thing's got a lot of rotation in it. Has a very, very tight velocity coupling on it. I would expect this thing to get ripped apart just because of the location that it's in, and there's so much wind shear next to it. It might get torn apart like these other storms. So we're going to take a close look at this. This may get tornado warned. It may get torn apart. I'm going to leave this radar here. I'm going to open up another one. I need to see this. I need to see the severe destructive warning down here in Texas because that's a big deal. There might be some a lot of people in the track of this Texas storm.
That may just be more of a wind threat, but this could also be rotating a little bit right now to your Etowah, going towards Macomb, and then eventually going towards Shawnee. So that storm is currently.
But we do have a new severe destructive thunderstorm warning in Shackelford and Throckmorton County down here in Texas.
That is a new tornado warning, and I believe that is for Shawnee. So we should have a new tornado warning for Shawnee.
Trying to highlight our severe destructive here. Hold on a second. All right, so our severe destructive storm's right here. It's flashing.
And get to an interior room of your home or building. This storm is again moving east. Our strongest area of rotation resides.
Okay, so this is by Fort Griffin in Woodson, Texas, just north of Albany and Brecker Ridge. We have almost 2-inch size hail. All right. At 5:28 p.m., a severe thunderstorm is located over Fort Griffin, moving east 20 miles an hour. This is a destructive storm for Fort Griffith. 80-mile-per-hour wind gust and 2-inch hail. Okay, so this is what we have going on in Texas right here. So you can get your dogs, cats, everything inside. Get safe, because this thing has a big monster hail core and 80-mile-an-hour gust of winds down here in Texas. And I mean, this thing is an absolute monstrosity. It is a big storm. It is so big, it's cutting off the top of it on the radar site. My goodness. So it has a pretty good hook on it, but it might be just producing hail at the moment. We got a tornado warning in Iowa now. Oh my goodness, guys. This is all over. All right, let's head back up north. I have 4 radars up now. I'm surprised this hasn't gotten tornado warned yet here.
Over I-35 between Davis and Pauls Valley here in the next few minutes. So if you're in Wynwood, be ready to go.
This is in a bad area.
Tornado warning on that storm. Brand new tornado warning for a fairly
KDVN.
area here in southeastern
Quad Cities is going to be our best radar on this, I believe.
Going up towards 218 New London and also Mount Pleasant just west of
All right, yeah, so we have a strong rotation on top of Bonaparte. Heading up towards, this is all the way up in Iowa, so anybody's just joining. This storm is now in the southeast corner of Iowa. We got a pretty good rotation on this front of the storm here.
We have a couple cameras over near Burlington, so keep an eye on this storm. But this one is, again, definitely rotating, definitely a strong area of rotation here.
Not only does this thing have a tornado warning, we also have a severe destructive warning on it as well, with up to 75-mile-per-hour gusts of wind and penny-sized hail on top of the storm, as well as this tornado warning right here. This thing was tornado warned. This same storm was tornado warned about, I'd say about 2 hours ago. This thing does have a history of producing tornadoes. And the storm's really gotten a lot bigger too. These storms definitely grew in some size. My goodness, guys. Tornado warning galore.
Especially since a lot of the rotation is in the lowest 5,000 feet. And a lot of our radar beams right now are looking over 5,000 feet into the atmosphere. So just something to keep in mind there. All right, another tornado warning. This one's in Oklahoma for Garvin and Murray. So that is the storm that we were just talking about. That is Wynwood, south of Pauls Valley. Also southwest of Stratford. That is going in the direction of Ada and Fitzhugh.
Yeah, the rotations are coming down. This storm's just so big. There's so much velocities inside of this thing. So you guys definitely want to take your safe spot if this thing's coming towards you. This thing looks like it's stronger than the other tornado warnings we have. Much more condensed velocities in the storm. It's much bigger, and it's definitely in our area threat. This is right on the southeast tip of Iowa. I believe this one does have more potential than the other storms down in Oklahoma, because we do have a lot higher risk up here. This one's up in our 5% chance, so this one has a lot more nadir juice, has a potential being a lot stronger than the ones we're seeing down in Kansas. So you want to take this tornado warning very seriously here. It's really hard to see exactly where it is because there's just so much storm here, but yep, it's heading northeast. We can clearly see our rotation like right here. Definitely want to take your safe places in Iowa. It's a tornado Pagey. I don't know what storm she's on right now.
Keep an eye on this storm. Yeah, again, that's the one that's producing 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds back over here in Texas.
My goodness, we have 5 tornado warnings here in Oklahoma now. Okay, so they tornado warned this rotation here now.
We're going to put bottom middle of your screen as they reposition Vince Walty also on Radar Omega and also with Project Weather Eyes bottom middle of your screen.
Another tornado warning right here on this little hook.
Near Henrietta, 2 different views of that storm that's currently producing destructive, damaging winds.
There's our Pauls Valley storm. It's basically going through that storm merger now I was talking about. Looks like our chances for this thing to produce a tornado is definitely going to lessen as this merger continues. I believe, is this one still radar confirmed? Yeah, the radar confirmed tornado warning is about to expire. Looks like they renewed it with just a normal tornado warning. So I guess they're saying this thing's no longer ground. We still have 2 areas of inflow right here where there could be a brief spin up. 2 different areas.
There were 2 storms. There was a discrete
On Reed's stream.
Thunderstorms. They both collided.
Oh, big car coming. Yep, you got it. Hello. Front cam's good. Yeah, front
Where's he at?
We'll go back to our Stratford option. Want to type in Stratford? Yeah, it's in. Looking north too along this convective line.
I think you're hearing cars drive by. I don't see anything. They're in the tank though.
Nothing imminent over there.
We have something similar happening here. We're off to the west of I-35. It's going to be coming up on.
Say the best news we have today is we haven't seen anything really strong, so that's good. There's a whole bunch of baby tornadoes.
Near Wichita Falls, it's another live shot of that.
I think our biggest threat today so far has just been our like 80-mile-an-hour gusts of winds here and there. So we've been seeing lots of winds. Let's actually check the power outages. We haven't checked the power outages in a while. All right, we haven't refreshed this in a while, but this is Kansas. I don't know if we're gonna have. I don't think we're gonna have any more power outages in Kansas. Yeah.
And that is the storm right now that is back over east of Wichita Falls in Texas. Let's jump back to Iowa. That's for Des Moines.
All right, yeah. So these storms are taking a lot of power up here in Missouri. Well, I would say a lot. These counties have very few people in them, but we had quite a few power outages up here in northern, middle Missouri. We actually have the radar we are looking at up here. Let's go back up the Quad Cities where this tornado warning is. I'm gonna hop back down to the one on Iowa or Missouri here where we seen that other rotating storm.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We just got another tornado warning for Illinois, Missouri, and Iowa. Wait for that to pop up, and then we'll go back to radar.
Yeah, this thing still rotate pretty good. This thing still hasn't gotten tornado warned yet for some reason. I guess nobody's looking at it. We have a really good area of rotation right here on this storm by Eldridge. So if you're in Eldridge, you take your safe spot. This is probably the most dangerous looking storm we have right now, but it's just severe warning. So yeah, this whole line of storms right here, this is what's been taking out all the power in these counties right in here. So that's basically our worst area of winds is going to be up here in the middle of Missouri here, making its way to Illinois now. And we've been losing a lot of power outages out here. Unreal. We got stuff all over the place. There's so many tornado warnings I can't even warn them all. But yeah, this one here, this thing might be on the ground. Let me look at the see if there's any debris signature for this thing. Yeah, this might be on the ground. We might have a signature here. Very high chance that this thing could be on the ground right here. We're seeing it on everything. We're seeing debris. We're seeing it on the NROT. We're seeing it on the velocities. Nobody's really talked about this, but I'm pretty sure we got very high chance we have a tornado on the ground with this storm. And this is like our only isolated supercell right now out of all of them. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure this thing's on the ground, but nobody's talking about it. It's not even tornado warned. I'm pretty sure we have a tornado on the ground right here in Missouri. Very high possibility there's a tornado on the ground, but I don't even think there's any storm chasers out here on this storm. And you can clearly see where the noodle is inside this storm. I mean, this thing's reaching all the way down to the ground in Missouri. It's right on top of Eldridge, head towards Decatur. So if anybody's in Eldridge or Decatur, you might want to take your shelter because you most likely have a tornado coming towards you. And this thing looks like it's going just on the north side of Eldridge. I don't know why they're not warning this. I guess nobody's looking at it, but let me pull it up on Google Maps real quick because I'm worried about this area. Looked at Iowa yet. See if we have any power outages in Iowa. We don't have any power outages in Iowa yet. Go to Oklahoma too. We lost a little bit of power in Oklahoma City. Looked like 1,600 households in Oklahoma City.
There may be the remnants of the tornado now, but it looks like we've had a tornado for.
I'm really waiting for this tornado warning in Eldridge because there should really be a tornado warning here. This storm's kind of on track to head towards Oklahoma City. I mean, I know it's a long ways out. There's like probably no nader juice out there in St. Louis, but it's heading in that direction.
We have a tornado be coming up near Brady, I-35, and Wynnewood, Oklahoma. Thank you, Anthony, for the $10 super chat. Also, shout out to.
I guess the good thing is Eldred's a really small town, and most likely it's going to miss it. So it looks like our hook's like right here. It's probably going to miss it. It's probably going to go north of Eldridge. But if you guys know anybody or anybody that's from Eldridge, I'd definitely call them and warn them and tell them that there's most likely a tornado. They could probably look out their window in Eldridge and see a tornado on the ground. It's heading up towards Deakerville. Yeah, I mean, the good thing is both these towns are extremely small, so it's really not a huge risk, I'd say.
Right now, west of Doherty, that's northeast of Springer. This tornado warning goes for 9 more minutes. That's currently tracking to the northeast.
They just added in a second tornado warning up here in Iowa.
Shawnee, Oklahoma. This is the latest few scans here. That area of convergence was not successful, so it does not look like we're going to get that brief tornado potential like I was talking about. I think that storm was just a little bit too far.
Oh, you heard the howl from before?
It is still rotating. We still got some areas of rotation embedded.
We got a second tornado warning right here. These storms are just cranking through. I think we're basically looking at a QLCS risk here in these areas because we actually have 2 tornado warnings here now. Very high chance of seeing another brief spin up down here.
Basically paralleling I-40. Again, this is a line of thunderstorms. This is where we're talking about QLCS tornadoes. Anything that's discrete out in front of our line of thunderstorms.
Oh, these storms got some really good size to them, though.
Something a little bit more significant, possibly even a strong tornado.
Wow, yeah. Wow, look at that.
One strong tornado near Norman, not
Look at this pocket right here.
Something like that again. Also, we have a report as of 4:49 p.m. in War.
I definitely would take these a little more serious, these one up in Iowa, because these things are really cranking. I mean, we got high velocities on these storms.
Back over to Iowa, we have 2 tornado warnings right now. These are QLCS tornadoes that are trying to drop near Fort Madison. The rotation has gotten a little bit stronger over the last few
These ones in Iowa look like they're way much more of a threat than the ones we're seeing down in Oklahoma right now. They have a lot stronger velocities.
There may be a tornado trying to drop right now near Highway 61. That'll be tracking towards Burlington in Iowa and then eventually going towards.
Yeah, Montrose, Nuavo, Fort Madison, you guys need to get ready. Get in your safe place because these things are looking strong and they're coming through and we have high velocities in them and they are both rotating and they're both tornado warned. We have 2 areas of rotation. Regardless if there's tornado or not, you're going to get hammered by some really strong winds. This also has a severe destruction label on it too as well. We're talking anywhere from an 80 to, if there is a brief spin up to like 120, 110 mile an hour gusts of winds from these storms if they do drop a tornado on you briefly. All right, let's head back down to Oklahoma City. Hey, we only have like 5 tornado warnings in Oklahoma City still. Honestly, I'm surprised they still have these tornado warnings right here. Let me make sure I'm not connected to Oklahoma City twice. I am not. Let me drop down to KFDR and then come back because I'm surprised these are actually tornado warned still because they just, if they do produce a tornado, it looks like they're going to be really weak.
These are mostly hail and wind producers. We actually have one for Las Vegas, believe it or not. So Las Vegas has been under severe warnings today. We're not really going to cover it much, but if you're over in those areas, isolated hail and wind are the main concerns.
We got rotation here, and then we got rotation here. So, I mean, these are still rotating. They just don't look like they're nearly as big as a threat. Like, I'm surprised they're still tornado warned. The Pauls Valley one's got a rotation in 2 areas now. We kind of got some rotation here and here. But mainly, you probably just still have a big, scary-looking wall cloud on these storms, but I don't think they're that threatening. As long as you're inside, away from the windows in a storm like these, you should be good. I think at worst, we might see an EF0 to EF1 from these if they actually do drop a tornado, but they just don't look that threatening. but they are tornado warned still.
I'll be honest, if you're basically anywhere in our Storm Prediction Center outlook today, you basically have a threat of severe weather to some extent.
This thing's still just listed as a regular tornado warning.
A new tornado warning
Literally,
has
if
been
you're
issued.
anywhere in this area, you are probably going to see storms. They're basically widespread today. So if you're in the slight, if you're in the marginal, you're probably going to see storms. It's just a matter of when at this point. I think Dallas-Fort Worth will definitely see storms tonight.
Holy moly.
Time it gets there, I think.
How you doing, Mark? Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Also, new tornado warning. That's for Garvin and Murray counties in Oklahoma.
Check reading. I want to see where he's at. So he's somewhere in Oklahoma. I don't know what he's chasing, but he's going after some storm. To be honest, I think our threat in Oklahoma is not that severe. I'm surprised they're actually warning all these storms, to be honest. Yeah, we still have 5 tornado warnings here in Oklahoma.
This entire corridor, literally from Wisconsin back into Texas, we have spin. We have
Anybody that's just popping in, I'm going to zoom out here. I'm going to grab the National Weather Radar and we can take a look at everything.
Through about 10, 11, 12 o'clock tonight. I think there might even be a slightly more elevated tornado threat near Springfield, Missouri and St. Louis tonight. That'll be probably geared more in the direction of the mid to late evening hours.
So our tornado threat for today is in this area here. So we have a 2% chance for tornadoes here in the green, and we have a 5% in the red. And we're seeing a lot of our stronger storms up here in the red area right now. We actually have 2 tornado warnings up here in the southeast corner of Iowa, which they look very dangerous. We have like 80-mile-an-hour gust of winds and possibly brief tornado spin up here. Then I'll go ahead and grab the National Weather Radar so we can kind of look at all these storms. So as you see, our big line of storms, basically everything inside that 2% tornado threat, yeah, we got a storm. We got storms covering the entire area. Like it's just it's fully loaded, right? We got storms everywhere inside of this, so there's a pretty high chance that we may see a brief spin up tornado at any of these storms at any point today. So you basically, if you're in front of these storms, you just want to be careful. Make sure you get everything cleaned up, get your pets inside. Make sure hatch down anything, bring it in the garage, or whatever, to get it safe so it doesn't get blown around. Get your cars inside because you don't want any hail damage or any debris flying into your car. But this is where all of our storms are. And we actually had a severe destructive down here in Texas. I don't know if that's still going or not. Yeah, we have 3 or 2 severe destructive warnings down in Texas. Let's go back down and look at those storms in Texas. Wrong button. So we have this big monster storm down here in Texas. This thing's still listed as a severe destructive storm. It's not going to expire anytime soon. We have a really big monster storm in here. Got to take a look at it. It's a big, massive hailer right here. There's a chance we might see a brief spin up out of this thing later, but yeah, we got huge hail. Let me go ahead and pull up our warning. 2.65 inch. That's massive. So 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail listed for this storm. So yeah, big hail, huge winds right here. And this is basically, it's already passed through Fort Griffin. It's heading towards Woodson and Crystal Falls. Looks like our hail core is heading directly for Crystal Falls. I mean, there's a little bit of rotation in the storm, but it's really broad. Doesn't look too crazy. But mainly, yeah, we're just looking at like 70-mile-an-hour gusts and huge hail. So lots of damage from these storms here with wet hail and wind down here in Texas. Okay, oh my goodness. So we got another severe destructive warning up here I need to move up here. See what radar would be the best for this one. Probably Frederick. We'll go to Frederick for this one. All right, so we got another severe destructive warning for this storm up here near Windthirst, Scotland, heading towards Henrietta, Dixwortham, Jolly, Lakeside City. This one actually has a pretty good bit of rotation here on the back end. I could possibly get tornado warned. Yeah, we might get a tornado warning on this one. It's actually got some pretty good rotation on the back end, right on top of Archer City. That's not looking too healthy. But right behind the hail core, we do have a pretty good rotation by Archer City on this storm in Texas, south of Wichita Falls. Go ahead and take a look at the warning on this storm. 5:42 p.m. Severe thunderstorms located 7 miles northeast of Scotland, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. This one has 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts and ping pong bong size hail as well. So yeah, this one's definitely a threat too here in Texas. So it looks like our worst storms right now are down in Texas for basically wind and hail, as usual. And we might get a tornado warning here by Archer City soon. Because let's actually get a 3D view of this thing, see if we can see anything. Mom and wife, it's blowing all over the place. Very high possibility we might have a tornado back here by Archer City. I mean, it's right by the hail core, but yeah, we might have a tornado in the back end of this storm. Could be that or just a huge area of rear flank downdraft, but yeah, there's some pretty good velocities back here. We do not have any tornado warning on this right now. I believe I'm gonna go ahead and pull up our tornado threat for today, mom and wife, while you're just popping in. We can take a look at it. So yeah, this area in Texas is in the 2% chance of tornadoes. So we got 2% chance in the green and a 5% here in the red. Then we also have, looks like we still have 3 tornado warnings in Oklahoma. It's a good thing they're finally letting some of these expire, because I feel like these storms up in Oklahoma don't look that bad, to be honest. Then again, I'll take that back, because it looks like we have some really good rotation right here by Davis with a pretty good hook showing on this thing. So I basically take back what I just said. I do understand why they have a tornado warning right here in front of Davis, because the storm looks threatening. You're in the marginal for Wednesday, but otherwise it's hot and muggy. Today's out of control, man. They need to like tell these storms to chill out for a little bit, because it's getting a little crazy, you know? Like, I'm trying to keep up. There's way too many nasty storms happening right now. That's what we got showing for velocities here. That's our strongest areas. We have really high velocities on this one, actually. This one's actually looking way stronger. We have some really strong velocities here on the lower end of this storm. So this thing's probably going to definitely take some power out. Regardless of a possible tornado in this thing, I mean, it looks like it could drop 1 week. This thing's really cranking. Davis is going to get hit hard. So if you're in Davis, you got a tornadic storm heading towards you. Regardless, you're probably going to get some really nasty winds on this thing. Let me see what the warning has for this. So yeah, it's just basically a tornado radar indicated rotation. That's all tornado warning. Yeah, they don't have anything listed for the wind gusts. Let me see what the severes look like on this storm. This doesn't even have a severe warning here by Davis. But yeah, this thing's just really picking up, and it's looking crazy here coming towards Davis and Oklahoma. Looking wild. And we actually, looks like we have a tornado on the ground up here in Missouri that's not even warned at all. We haven't. Let's go back to that one.
Fort Madison. If we had a tornado, it'd be over the west side of Fort Madison right now.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's probably a tornado on the ground right here heading towards Fort Madison. This thing is completely rain wrapped.
While that is happening, I want to go back down to Oklahoma.
Very high possibility we have a tornado dropping on the ground of Fort Madison. Very high velocities, strong rotation. Right on top of Fort Madison. This is right here on the Iowa and Illinois border right here where Fort Madison is.
Coming up on Cedar Village and Davis.
Yeah, it's right in the middle there.
Looks like a little bowl right there in the middle. That might be a tornado attempting to drop right now. Right there in the dead center of your screen. It's south of Hoover.
Wow, this 3D scan's kind of far back because you can see Fort Madison right here, but we'll see if we see any rotation here. I mean, the velocity of the storm's just unreal.
I think we had just had a tornado, guys. It looked down when I came around the corner.
This doesn't look weak at all either, too. If this thing's dropping on the ground in Fort Madison, this is really strong. This has some really high velocities in this storm over top of Fort Madison. So you guys definitely need to be in your safe place. I would definitely try to find a basement, a really strong building. You don't want to be anywhere near windows. This thing looks like it's a bit stronger than everything else we've seen today. This thing has really high velocities. If you want to see right here on my scale,
Looks like a tornado's trying to drop.
like this is really high velocities on this thing here in Fort Madison.
Looks like we're about to have a tornado. There's literally a funnel coming down right now. This is near Cedar Village, Oklahoma.
Coming down, almost condensed.
It's attempting to come down right now.
I'm not.
About to have a tornado drop down right here. It's Cedar Village, Oklahoma. Connor Croft is cheering for the drop down. It's over. Oh yeah, this is Davis. This is the one I was just talking about.
Stormer Media, they have it too. Let me get Stormer Media on here.
I thought it looked like there was a tornado going to drop in Davis. This is the storm we were just looking at.
Tornado.
Let's go back down there real quick.
Cedar Village, Oklahoma.
Oh yeah, this thing's dropping for sure.
Non-condensed if we have one.
Right here, this is the hook they're looking at. This is the storm right here. Connor Croft's right on top of this thing. Delray Beach private pilot here. How you doing, Gene Kastner? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Robert? Clearmore. Hey, if you're concerned about your area, type the city and state in for me too, because we're doing national weather right here. We're looking all over the place. We're trying to right here. We're looking at Davis, Oklahoma. Looks like there's a tornado about to hit the ground right here in front of our eyes.
Once again, the lifting condensation level today very low, which means our cloud base.
I'll show you our threat for tornadoes too, since you just hopped in here.
It will not take much.
Basically dealing with a 2% chance for tornadoes in the green area and a 5% in the red.
Our directional shear is a little bit weird today,
But
definitely could still drop.
we have storms all over the United States today. I can pull up our national weather map right here while we're watching this tornado drop. So basically, yeah, this 2 and 5% area. We got all these storms just hanging out right here, causing all kinds of problems. We have a insane amount of storms over Florida today. I mean, almost the entire state's covered in storms. Lots and lots of rain and thunderstorms in Florida.
More of a photogenic area of rotation rather than it being completely rain wrapped, which is what we've had a lot recently.
Claremore is in Oklahoma City.
By the way, this is live right now in Fort Madison.
Oh, that we just got some rain and stuff out here, New Mexico, Arizona, and California,
Right now, that's where we have a
and near Las Vegas. Las Vegas is actually getting some rain today. That's pretty rare. Oh my goodness, what is this dude's nuts?
about 10 minutes ago.
Is this a streamer?
Around anymore, but it's still very windy there. This is the latest look here. Still got a little bit of spin here. It's not as organized as before. I'm gonna go back to Connor.
Why can't you just condense?
And Connor is crashing out.
This is everything in Oklahoma today, though. It's like
Definitely not as strong as before.
every single almost tornado we've had in Oklahoma has been super weak, but it's been trying. Every single one of these little baby storms have tried to drop a tornado in Oklahoma today.
Near Jollyville and Cedar Village and Davis in Oklahoma, south of Wynnewood, where we are currently located.
Tulsa. Okay. Let me pull up Claremore because I don't know exactly where it is. Now that I know it's in Oklahoma. I mean, there's just tornadic activity all throughout this line of storms. We've seen a place in Missouri that there is most likely a tornado on the ground, but there's no warning for it. Like, I don't even think National Weather can keep up with all of them. Will Rogers, home cat. Look at them scary looking clouds are really close to the ground over there. So I'm assuming Claremore's really going to get some action tonight. I believe all of our storms are heading right towards Tulsa. Got some time still. Let me look at our thread again. I don't know if they're going to make it that far over. Tulsa's definitely in our 2% chance. So yeah, nothing's happening out there yet, but I mean, these storms might actually make it to Tulsa later on tonight. We might have new storms convect out here in front of Tulsa. But nothing. Well, I guess look at this. We got a little band of rain showers coming right up through Claremore right now, convecting right in front of our eyes. So there's a couple storms starting to form out in front of Claremore right now. But nothing looks crazy. So if you know anybody that lives in Tulsa or near Claremore, I would tell them just to stay away from the windows. Like the tornado chance is very low, and if we do see some, they're probably going to be a lot more in the weaker end. But there is a possibility. I think the biggest threat tonight is going to be for like wind, depending on what kind of winds we get out here. Like I haven't seen a single really big strong tornado in Oklahoma today. They've all been little weak ones. Like, yeah, this one in Davis, like, see, this we've been seeing a lot of this rotation, but basically got all these other storms here around it that's basically just sucking up all the nadir juice, so they really can't do much with these rotations. As for like tornado threats, it looks much worse up north here in Missouri. These storms look really scary up here. And they got that tornado going off. They're really trying to scare those people in Oklahoma.
Yeah, actually, that southern storm too, west of Springer, is rotating. We got another storm just to the southwest of this one that's also rotating.
These storms up here in Iowa are looking much more threatening. They have much higher velocities. They've been keeping these tornado warned because we're seeing like some brief spin ups. Looks like we just had a tornado that went over Fort Madison recently, possibly. Had some really strong velocities back here a couple minutes ago. I want to check the power outages too. I want to kind of see what we're looking at damage wise with a lot of these storms.
This is basically what's going towards sulfur. This right here that we're looking at. It's a rotating wall cloud, and it may or may not produce a tornado. We don't really know for sure yet. It's maybe trying.
And they got those tornado sirens just cranking right now. Really haven't lost a whole lot of power in Oklahoma here. So we actually had a tornado in Oklahoma City earlier. I gotta take that back. We did have a tornado in Oklahoma City earlier. It was a weaker one, but we did have one down on the ground for a while in Oklahoma City. It did some damage. We had 1,800 houses that lost power in Oklahoma City County. Other than that, I don't think we've really. Oh my goodness, Texas is getting hammered right now. Got a lot of houses losing power up here in North Texas. My goodness, look at that storm. Wow. Is that the one I said that had a little baby rotation on the back of it?
Right out in front of our outflow boundary. It's currently tracking actually more to the east of Bellevue, Texas.
Yeah, Missouri's been taking the brunt force. These storms right here that took out a lot of power up here in these counties basically moved up northeast. They're in Iowa now. We'll see if there's any power outages in Iowa yet. Yeah, okay, so not a whole lot. We have 122 houses lost power in Van Buren. Looks like the winds are kind of dying out in these storms. We haven't seen any more power outages. So it looks like the storms have kind of died out with the winds. We'll take a look at the power outages in Iowa again here in a minute. So yeah, I'm seeing higher velocities in storms, but it looks like the winds are definitely dying down in these. Yeah, they even dropped the severe destructive warning on the storm. It's just a regular severe now. So it looks like things are cooling off a little bit in Iowa, other than though we do have possibilities of tornadoes happening up here. Like, look, we have a really tight rotation forming up here by Pleasant Grove right now. We might be seeing a brief spin up tornado on top of Pleasant Grove here shortly. Same thing with down here, this one where we had a brief spin up here. Fort Madison still rotating. Possibly see another one. And these are both tornado one. I want to hop back down here to this one that we seen down in Missouri that looked like it had a tornado on the ground. This thing will connect KSGF. Okay, so it looks like this storm calmed down that was over here. Yeah, this one looked like it had a tornado on the ground there for a while, but it looks like it's really I mean, it's still got a little bit of a hook and it's still rotating, but it looked nearly as bad as it was. It's going to see how big this thing is. Yeah, it's lost. It's been getting torn apart. It's really not nearly as big as it was. I calmly have. Did you get a lot of rain out there in New Mexico today, Ian? Hey man, thanks for hopping in. It's good to see you. That storm doesn't look nearly as bad as it did. I'm gonna go ahead and go back up to Quad Cities so I can keep an eye on these two storms up here. These two tornado warnings. Let's hop back down to Oklahoma City. So this storm that's near Davis is still rotating, but yeah, I mean, we got chasers on it. It looks like it hasn't dropped yet. It's really close to it. Got a bit of rotation up here by Stratford, too. Yay! We only have one tornado warning in Oklahoma right now, guys. Good news. Right? Man, the severe thunderstorms in Texas are off the charts, man. It's just crazy, Texas. Like the amount of power the storms have down here in Texas is just unreal. Where is my Texas radar? Frederick, okay. My goodness, guys. This thing is really cranking down here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all the rotation we have on this thing. The one by Windthorst, it's still going strong. Not only is this a severe destructive storm with hail and 80-mile-an-hour winds, it does have a rotation on it. Really good rotation. I wish somebody was... I wish a chaser was down here on this storm. Nope, this is it. This is southeast. I asked for it, and here it is. This is this storm right here. Now, this storm has 80-mile-an-hour winds on top of a really tight rotation back here in the back of it. Let's get a 3D scan of this thing again. We looked a little while ago. It was very, very beautiful looking. I'll be looking for a tornado trying to form up right back here. Oh, man.
Caught up to the storm. Let me go back to Storm Hunter. Looks like we have a wall cloud still. Storm Hunter just had a view briefly.
Looks like the rotation's gotten weaker. We still see a little bit down here at the lower levels, but it's not really reaching down as much as it was.
Wall cloud is right over town.
Something going on over here too. We got another rotation of this thing back over here. There's multiple rotations in this monstrosity of a storm right here. I was looking by Archer City. This one's by Windthirst.
We're gonna keep an eye on them. Let me go back to live radar. We do have a new tornado warning. This one's gonna be for Seminole, Pontotoc, and Garvin counties in Oklahoma. That is probably that, which is west of Ada. Velocity's actually been upticking on multiple storms. We got another area of rotation just west of Ruff as well. But yeah, the new tornado warning is gonna be for Ada, Bing.
A tiny little blip sticking right here. It's trying to work its way down again.
This is currently tracking to the northeast. If you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, get on the lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. Again, if we
Yeah, this thing has a severe destructive label on it as well.
77 in about 15 minutes.
I'll go ahead and read this to you guys again because this is a monster. Okay. This is a destructive storm for Scotland. 80 mile per hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail. So yeah, this is a monster. Regardless of the tornadic rotation behind it, this thing is a unit. It's doing lots of damage, 80 mile an hour winds. It's moving slow though, only at 20 miles an hour. Looks like it's definitely going to go south of Wichita Falls. It's probably going to make it to Henrietta's. Look like it's the direction it's going in. I don't know. It looks like it's moving more directly east than anything. So this thing might be heading more towards Dick Worsham and Bellevue. This thing isn't really moving north at all. Yeah, this is kind of going southeast. So yeah, this one's going towards Bellevue, Bowie, Sunset, and Alvord. All right, guys, I am going to take a quick break. I've been streaming for a while, but I'm gonna go ahead and turn max velocity up so you guys can hear him. Hopefully he's not too loud.
Become a member. Welcome to the Velocities.
But I'll be back here in just a moment. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, give me something to drink.
Right where they're
I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Rotation is again a little bit stronger now. Just west
hey,
of
but
Sulphur.
welcome to the stream,
Sulphur,
Charlotte.
Oklahoma. Be ready to go to your safe place. If you're in the warning on the west side, you should be in your safe place.
As of 1 minute ago, 500 yards from us right now. So this would do something to go straight up and see it do it. Where are you all tuning in from, chat? Let us know in the chat, guys. Where are you guys tuning in from?
Let me go back to live radar here. I think they might. Yeah, they're still keeping up with it. They're kind of underneath it right now. They'll have a view of that again in a second. Hey, Dog, from coming to member, welcome to the Velocities. We have multiple areas of rotation, literally all across southern Oklahoma right now. We got one here near Sulphur, we got another one west of Ruff, and we got another one near Stratford. Basically, everything's rotating here with these discrete cells out in front of our line. The only thing that's preventing anything from producing a more significant long-term threat is that they're all so close to each other. So, yeah. All right, Riley has an update regarding our storms for the rest of tonight. Go ahead, Riley.
Okay, bud. So right here, we're looking at the STP values for the rest of the day. So this is on the HRRR, obviously. This is a storm system that we've been watching so far today, and we have seen quite a few tornadoes already today. We may even be able to call this a tornado outbreak on a 2% day. As soon as we get all those surveys in. We only really need 8 tornadoes, and I believe we've seen already 4 or 5 of them. So there's potential that this may be a tornado outbreak. These are STP values for the rest of the day. Oh, we got
a new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, so we're going to actually go look at that new tornado warning. I'm going to try and figure out where that is. Obviously not my setup here. I'm right here, but we're gonna find that new tornado
A new
warning.
tornado warning has been
We're
issued.
gonna find 2 new tornado warnings. So the first of these is an extension for that storm that Connor Croft and Stormrunner Media are on. This is going to be in effect for 50 minutes. This is basically the last-ditch effort, I think, for this storm to produce a tornado. It's running out of environment, which is what we were going to talk about on the HRRR. Our STP values are going to go down really, really quickly in this area, but it is still in a primed environment. We also got one for our other chaser here in Wichita Falls. This is Bryce Shelton and Tornado Pagey. We can see that there's not a tornado on that storm right now. However, there is a funnel. Ready?
I'm ready.
2 tornado warnings. Connor and Paige.
All right. Thank you for the update. All right. Going back to live radar, we have 2 new tornado warnings that have been issued. We got one in Texas, which I agree with this one. This is going to be back over just to the south of Wichita Falls, south of Henrietta, going in the direction of Windthrust, southwest of Bellevue. So yeah, if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter. Tornado Beachy, bottom left of your screen is on this, and actually Vince Walty's on this too. I'm gonna put him bottom right of your screen. So we got 2 chasers on that. Bottom middle is a large wall cloud right now. That is still on our storm that is near Sulphur. So back over near Sulphur, that is currently still rotating and has a large wall cloud and may drop a tornado. Velocities are still on the stronger side of things. We also have rain wrapped rotation near Rough. That is heading up towards Fitzhugh and Ada over the next few minutes. Also, this storm does look concerning. We may have a tornado on the ground at any moment. Latest radar scan here south of Stratford, Oklahoma, showing a tighter area of rotation that is currently coming up towards Ada over the next few minutes. That is currently moving again east-northeast, and a strong tornado is definitely in play with this storm. So if you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. This storm definitely looks like it may produce a tornado here in the next few minutes, especially with how tight the velocities are. And we may have a tornado literally at any moment here. So please be in your safe place again if you're near Stratford, Ada, or Bing. Thank you, Wayne, for the super chat. Also, Kyle for the super chat. Ada has already had 2 tornadoes this year. I'm not going to lie. I mean, this isn't an Ada, but we may have a third one right now, which is off to the west of Ada, south of Stratford. Let me see if anybody's on that. Actually, Ben Williams is on that right now. Does Ben have it? Let me look at Ben.
We're gonna, if the tornado was on the ground, it crossed the road up here, so we should see damage if something was on the ground.
All right, Ben is coming up right now on this.
Radar, it looked like that rotation got pretty tight there.
He's coming up on this tornado, though. I do think there is a tornado here south of Stratford.
I can't see a thing. So
velocities are very tight. To me, this looks like a tornado on radar. By the way, look at this. This is the storm here near Windthrust, Texas, that is currently tornado warned. The clouds are extremely low here. Very low clouds.
Okay, I see a bunch of cars turned around, waving after I passed them. Okay, no, I just want to say this real quick, guys. I appreciate if you are watching, but please don't turn around and follow me right now. If you are watching, please don't turn around and follow me right now.
A new tornado
because I don't know where I'm going
issued.
and I don't want to get blocked in on this road, please.
Yeah, I got a large lowering right there, bottom right of your screen. You can still see it. There's still a large lowering there. All right, we got a new tornado warning that has just been issued. This is going to be back over in Illinois and Iowa. By the way, Riley, the clock is doing that thing again. New tornado warning. That's going to be for Oakwa, Monmouth, Kirkwood, Gladstone, and Little York near Burlington. Strongest area of rotation right now is moving to the northeast near 34. That is going to be heading up in the direction eventually of Aledo and Viola. So seek shelter if you're in that tornado warning. They also may issue a tornado warning on this right here, southeast of Wapello. That is going towards Edgington, just to the southwest of Davenport. So seek shelter again if you are in this area as well for damaging winds and potentially a tornado. Just back over to Vince. He is again underneath that area of rotation here.
I'm just gonna throw the lights on so people don't get up on my ass here. We may have to
south of Wichita
if
Falls.
Folks are turning around to follow me. Please don't, please, okay? Because I'm not sure where I'm going. I don't want to have another incident like in Mississippi. I appreciate the support, but
now right there in the middle would be the area of interest.
Into danger and not be able to get out, and I really don't want to miss my shot because of it either.
Hey, Clueless
So
with the $10
please just
super
stand
chat.
by.
No problem at all. Appreciate you tuning in and glad I can help. It's definitely very ominous here.
Very strong rotation. Very strong rotation. We've now got rising motion coming off of we've got clouds condensing at the surface and rising. I think it's trying to do it right in the middle there.
It might be dropping here. It's definitely rotating.
Copy that.
Wow. Look at this. This is Burlington right now. This is Burlington, Iowa, which is the area where we just got a new tornado warning. It is actually really windy. You can see the wind coming from right to left. Very windy up there. We'll probably have around 70-mile-per-hour winds, maybe a little bit stronger than that. Going back over to Vince here.
That it may produce a tornado.
And we just got a lot. Look at all the warnings on the bottom of your screen. Or counties, I mean, on that warning. That is a lot of counties.
This appears likely to produce a tornado.
Once again, this thing is rotating. I'm gonna go back to Tornado Page E2. They're also on this.
I'll check Columbia, Missouri for you here in just a minute. I'm taking a little break.
See if. Alright, that's Ben. Let me go back to live radar here. This is the latest scans. Just back over in southern Oklahoma. We currently have 3 tornado warnings, which all of these are valid. On top of this, we got another storm rotating. We basically have 4 rotating supercells right now in southern
blabbing
Oklahoma.
my mouth so much I'm losing my voice.
Creek, which is not tornado warned, but it may get tornado warned here at some point in the next few minutes.
It's been a crazy day, guys.
Just south of
Absolutely
Stonewall,
crazy.
and eventually going towards Tupelo. We also have rotation near Sulphur. That's the one that Connor and Storm Meteor are on bottom middle of your screen. I'm going to go back to one of them, I think, in a second. And then also we have rotation near Rough and another area of tight rotation.
I would say a bunch of tornadoes, but
Ada. So there
ton of tornado warnings
that's
today
going
for
right
sure.
up towards Ada, Oklahoma over the next
Tons
few
and
minutes.
tons of
If
tornado
you are
warnings
in
today,
Ada, you should be in a
non-stop.
safe place right now, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. This is Storm Runner on the storm near Sulphur, which has been rotating. Personally, do not see anything here. There has been decent structure.
Non-stop tornado warnings.
We'll continue to keep an eye on them. This back over to Vince Walty here in Texas. Back over in.
Gotta take my old man medicines too.
So this is tornado warned right now.
I'm working on taking all my old man medicines.
I'm sorry.
Almost done.
Tornado Page also has this.
Yes, sir.
I just don't want to hit the ditch.
A lot of scud here right now. Thank you, Augie, for becoming a member.
2 tires on here.
Thank you, Denim Donuts for the $5 super chat. Yeah, don't follow storm chasers, by the way. Never do that. I know it might sound fun if you like chasing storms, but it really is. It's not safe. Like, storm chasers are already risking a lot out there, and following them does not help. Thank you, Matt, for the super chat. Thank you, Brian, for the $100 super chat. Max and Riley in the same studio. We are in the same studio. Thank you for the super chat. Guess what we had for lunch? We had Popeyes. I know, it might be shocked. Didn't really have an option. We kind of woke up late, so had to DoorDash it.
It's rotating this for sure.
So Tornado Page says it's rotating. Once again, this is just southeast of Wichita Falls, Texas.
Hot tea with honey, huh?
I don't see it really rotating a whole lot.
I'm not a big tea fan.
When you go bottom right of your screen will be a view of that storm. Supercell's kind of merging with the line almost behind it, so that might hurt its chances of a tornado. Might even help it briefly. Still spinning a little bit. Got a little bit of rising scud there in the middle as well. It's trying to organize.
Oh, you already checked? Is there any rotation near it?
We should get a tornado warning.
Right there.
Literally any moment.
Same spot we were watching.
On this storm. This one's in southern Oklahoma. We should have a tornado warning at literally any moment here for Mill Creek. We got a very
How you
strong
doing, Melissa?
rotation. This is
Welcome to the
this one's a little
stream.
weaker. But I say by far, this is some of the stronger rotation I've seen out of one of these small supercells today. It's just west of Witch Hole. It's going up towards Tupelo here eventually. Also, if you're back up near Tulsa, get ready. We got damaging winds coming your way.
Snacking on some ice
isolated
cream
tornado
now.
threat. Once again, embedded tornadoes are possible
Man,
with this
Columbia's
line
huge.
of
That's a
thunderstorms as it
big
continues
town.
to track to the east-northeast over the next several minutes. If you
You're
are
like
in any of these
smack
severe
dab
warnings,
in
you should
the
be staying
middle
away
of
from windows.
Missouri.
There's also a chance for a tornado or two with this line as it continues to move to the east,
Let me,
northeast. Going all the way back up towards Davenport and Burlington. We still
Pretty
have
sure
one
ever.
tornado
They
warning right now
tornado
in
warned the
Missouri.
storm in
Or
Texas
not
while I
Missouri,
was
sorry, Illinois
gone.
and Iowa. This is going to be back over near
I think that thing's
going to
drop a
as well as,
tornado at some
west
point.
of Monmouth. This rotation's got a lot broader over the last few minutes. They honestly may cancel
Oklahoma
that tornado
City,
warning.
Vance
On the other
Air
hand, we
Force
still have
Base.
stronger
Oh my goodness, we
rotation
still have 3
southwest of
tornado warnings
Millersburg,
up here in
and I can still
Oklahoma
see there being
City.
a tornado warning for this, heading up towards Edgington, Illinois, and then eventually going towards Davenport. So if you're back over in Davenport, be ready to go to your safe place. We may get a tornado ring up there if that rotation continues, which again, these are spin-up tornadoes. They don't always last that long, but that one might. We'll have to wait and see. Wall cloud's gotten a lot more defined here in Texas over the last minute or two. It was very scuddy for a while, and we actually have a pretty clear wall cloud now.
Yeah, it looks like you got a whole bunch of storms coming
Again, just
through
southeast of
Columbia.
Wichita Falls. That's near Windthorst. On the border of
Nothing
Archer
is
and
like
Clay
nothing
counties
looks
of Texas.
tornado imminent
So
though
maybe
in
gearing up for
Columbia.
a tornado here in the next few minutes.
And this storm has a little bit of rotation down here by Jefferson City, but nothing looks crazy. How is the weather in Columbia right now? Is the winds blowing pretty good, or is it pretty calm with just some like rain showers and thunderstorms?
Hey Dave for the super chat.
It looks like they're getting some 60-mile-an-hour winds over here by Moose Creek, Bonus Mill, Holt Summit, Teos. Got some pretty good winds in this storm, it looks like.
This is also Vince Walty's view of this.
My throat isn't sore, I'm just getting
Oh, look at
hoarse
that.
because I've been talking nonstop
Really
the last
sussed
4
in the
hours.
middle. I'm pretty sure that's just scary looking clouds. I don't think that's a tornado, but it definitely looks sus. Whatever that
Yeah, we
is.
got lots of winds coming through here, it looks like. Looks like it's going to go south of Columbia, though.
That's
Everything coincides. with
Worst parts of
radar.
these storms are probably going to go south of Columbia, so that's a good thing.
looks like just scary looking clouds.
But you might get some more nasty storms in Columbia later on this evening, maybe after you go to bed, so.
Bowl-shaped lowering thing coincides perfectly with radar now that I'm up on it a little more.
Oh, wait. We got our first tornado warning in Illinois now. Let's go over to that.
Something there on the left. I think that's just scary looking clouds though.
Same storms as before, it's just made its way over.
Thank you, Hen, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. All right, he's pulling up.
Yeah, this whole front of these storms is going to be a QLTS tornado threat, so
It just looks like a large wall cloud right
pretty
now.
good chance that you got, if you're getting, these storms are coming towards you in Illinois, you might see one of those brief spin up tornadoes that'll be like 100-mile-an-hour gust of wind.
Might be losing
So
signal.
that's probably what you'll see at worst in Illinois from this storm is
That is
maybe
a
just a
huge
brief
bowl
spin up.
lowering.
I haven't seen anything long track come out of these storms yet, but you're definitely gonna get a lot of winds.
That is really low to the ground. Thank you, Ava,
Yeah,
for becoming a
with
member.
spin up.
I guess. I mean,
Oh,
there's
that's a
all
pretty
around.
view.
A new tornado warning has been
Too
issued.
much outflow or something.
There's probably 10 telephone poles knocked down, snapped in half, about 6 miles north of here.
No shit.
So yeah, this is back over near Clay and Archer counties in Texas.
Shit, what else are you gonna do?
Huge bowl right there in the middle. That thing may
We
try
got
to
some
drop.
pretty good rotation
Also,
on
brand
this
new
thing right
tornado
here.
warning. This is back over in Oklahoma. That is going to be for Cole, Pontotoc, and Johnson County. So we've been talking
Got a
about
lot
this
of
for several
rotation by
minutes now, and
sulfur.
it is rotating. We got a hook echo. We got an inflow going to the storm, and it is again right now rotating, coming up on Highway 99, moving towards Stonewall, Tupelo, Central.
Two really good
and
areas of
eventually
rotation. This one
approaching
has a hook
Highway
on it.
3. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter.
This one just has a big inflow notch.
Possible. This is a dangerous storm right now.
I'm actually surprised that one's cranking that well by Sulphur with all these storms on it.
Oklahoma, so that one's not as strong as before, but there is still some rotation on that, moving to the east-northeast. And then also further down to the south, near Sulphur and also near Fitzhugh. Broader rotation for now. We've had a wall cloud.
I'm surprised we actually have 3 tornado warnings in Oklahoma right now.
Nearly as much as before. But once again, we still have a wall cloud on that storm in Texas. And then if we go back over to Storm Runner Media, they're on the storm near Sulphur, which we still have very low clouds here.
Who has subscribed? 98.5.
Texas. 10.5. Frederick is where I'm looking at the storm from. Ooh, wow. This thing's still rotating really well.
See how low the clouds are here, too. Still rotation on radar as well.
Pretty wild out back.
We haven't got a 3D view of the storm in a while. I think it's time.
So it is kind of different.
What's different? The service?
This is one giant storm.
Hey, stage troop coming to member.
This is a big boy.
We go back over to Vince on that storm in Texas.
Yeah, our couple.
Oop, might be losing connection.
Perfect timing. He's pulling up the storm we're looking at right now. Oh, no, he moved it.
Live radar again. We have still multiple areas of rotation, multiple discrete cells right now out in front of our line of thunderstorms in southern Oklahoma. And once again, we have a tornado watch in effect for a large chunk of Oklahoma, all the way from Tulsa back to the Red River, which goes until at least, I believe, 11 o'clock tonight, or 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock tonight, Central Time. So this is a long tornado watch. We also have a severe thunderstorm watch in place across Texas.
Oh, looks like the velocities are really big and broad in here right now.
Tonight, where all hazards of severe weather are on the table, but it will be mostly a wind
like
and
it's
hail
got a
threat.
little nebby trying to drop down.
Come through here tonight as well. Right
we got a little bit of velocities right here. This is one of them. The storm's trying.
Rotation, honestly, is really strong. It's just broad. So this isn't really
strong
rotation as of right now when it comes to our velocities being
it's got strong broad rotation, but it also has this little nub right here that's kind of dropping down.
As it continues to track
you can kind of see it right there.
And it's definitely been organizing, which is why we've seen that large wall cloud or a bowl lowering here for the last several minutes on both Vince's stream and as well as from Tornado Pagey. Both of them have had a view of this. So again, this storm is definitely trying, and I don't think it's far again.
Got to see that little nipple right here where it's trying to drop down.
Continues to move southeast. It's just going to be a matter of if it can stay with this outflow boundary that is moving to the southeast, which you can faintly see that here on the radar site. That's our outflow boundary. So if this thing can stay latched onto our outflow boundary, the threat of a tornado should be at least a little bit more elevated.
Hi, welcome to the stream. Hi.
That's basically what we're looking for right now in that supercell. And again, if
Michigan
that doesn't stay latched on, I would not rule out a strong tornado in this environment. Also, new severe thunderstorm warning.
It's like a couple rain showers to Michigan, nothing crazy though.
Mile-per-hour damaging winds, a little bit of small hail is also.
So you might see some of these storms later on tonight.
Right now in all of Missouri, that is west of St. Louis near Jefferson City. That is mainly for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds, which is actually tracking a little bit more to the northeast, going up towards I-70.
This is our tornado threat for the day right here.
Iowa and Illinois, south of Davenport, we still have a tornado warning here.
So we got 2% chance for tornadoes here in the green and a 5% in the red. Let me pull up our thunderstorms for the day, see if we get any rain.
Now embedded in a little hook in our line of thunderstorms. This is currently located near going towards Coldbrook, but it's just outside of Roseville, and honestly probably deserves its own tornado warning moving to the northeast. Rotation's also strengthened a little bit as well.
Trying to move my thing over here.
Towards Little York and Eleanor, and then back up near Joy and Millersburg. That rotation is.
It looks like only northern Michigan might see some rain tonight, so I highly doubt you'll see any rain unless you're in northern Michigan.
I would expect that we're going to get a tornado warning, a new one.
Yeah, this is basically where we're expected to see thunderstorms today in these areas.
That rotation definitely
so Michigan's pretty much out of it.
Also not inside of our active tornado warning. There also are live shots in Galesburg, which we're keeping an eye on.
Tornado threat did get upgraded today, though.
We have anything there. Thank you, Devo, for the super chat. Maybe the lowest clouds I've ever seen in Clinton, Iowa. The lifting condensation level.
And the storm is such a beast out here in Texas.
Most of these clouds are only like 1,000 feet off the ground, so they are low, which means if a storm's able to latch to the outflow along that line, we could see a tornado. This is Storm Runner Media. They are current. Oh, that's not Storm Runner Media. Is this Storm Runner Media?
So we're at 6 tornado warnings still now. Got 4 in Oklahoma, 1 in Illinois, and 1 in Texas.
I think somebody said it was off and not rough near Hickory.
I think we've looked at them all in the last couple minutes. This thing's actually really picking up in the velocities right here. We're getting a lot stronger velocities on the storm here in Texas.
So we got a little lowering here. Let me go back over to Vince. He's on the Texas storm. Still got a huge wall cloud here.
That really looks like a funnel right there.
Perfect time to look at it. Vince is on the storm right now.
See if Vince comes back. We'll give it a second. Oh, nope, he lost.
Oh, he lost signal, but he's on it.
Actually, let me go to Stormrunner. Stormrunner still has very low clouds here. I don't definitively see anything rotating here near Sulphur, but still have very low clouds. By the way, shout out to Rose with the PayPal donation. Appreciate that, and also Billy for the
Come back,
donation.
Vince Walte. We want to see this storm.
Appreciate that, Billy. Thank you. Domino sounds good. I might have to get.
Yeah, this thing's really strong.
All right, we're gonna go back to Live Raider. He's also losing signal.
This thing might be the biggest tornado of the day if something drops.
Back over in Texas.
A new tornado warning has
Got a
been
little
issued.
baby rotation over here too. Got a big, huge one right here. Then we got a little baby one right here.
These are the winds going away from the radar. And both Tornado Pagey and as well as Vince Walte are basically in the same area looking at the storm. So we're keeping an eye
Oh
on
wow,
both
so
of them.
Pagey's on the storm too.
I mean, again,
I can't believe Pagey made it all the way down here. Did she have like a helicopter or something? She was in Oklahoma just a little bit ago. Run really fast. What's up, sweet tea?
If you were on the front camera, you guys.
All right, we got a new tornado warning. Back over near Davenport in Iowa.
Every time he goes to Vince Walte, he keeps shutting it off. I wouldn't see it.
If you're in Davenport, Iowa, you need to be in your safe place.
All right, let's go look at the tornado warnings. Oh man. Hey man, if you're in Texas, at least like it's so big, the chances of you getting hit by a tornado is really small.
In Davenport, please make sure that they're aware of this.
But there's big, strong storms in Texas, and when you get them, they're like happy because they really need rain bad in Texas. In some areas.
Exact number here, but yeah, about 62,000.
So all three of these tornado warnings are here in Oklahoma, and obviously you see got a bit of rotation here.
Reynolds, Buffalo Prairie also in the warning. This is very strong rotation. I mean, we legitimately could get
a new tornado warning
could
has
get a
been
strong
issued.
tornado out of something like this. Velocities on the latest scan are even stronger. They've also just issued another tornado warning in Illinois. So we're up to
Max is saying we could get a strong tornado out of this. I don't know, man.
New tornado warning. That's just outside of Galesburg.
I mean, we got lots of rotation in all these areas in Oklahoma, but
so it's just a large tornado warning. Again, we got multiple areas of circulation. We got one near Monmouth. We got
definitely want to take your safe spaces if they're coming towards you.
Northeast, just west of Galesburg. So seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. Again, this is basically an entire line of tornado warnings now. We're up to about 40 miles from north to south of tornado.
They're basically upgrading a one big tornado warning for this area now.
All these areas of rotation are on the stronger side of things. The one near Monmouth is pretty strong and pretty tight. May have a tornado with that at any moment, and then the one near Millersburg, I almost undoubtedly think is going to be on the ground at any second.
I'll believe it when I see it. I feel like
back over in Texas.
I feel like most nadir juice has been used up in this area.
Still near Windthorst.
There's just so many storms around here. I mean, we have rotation all over the place.
We'll keep it on Vince, though. Again, he's still looking at that large wall cloud near Windthorst. Tornado Pagey also has I'm going to try to go to them in a second.
Finally! He's finally showing Vince. That's this big giant storm down here in Texas.
All right, we have a tornado on the ground in Illinois.
Tornado on the ground in Illinois.
We have a TDS right now near Millersburg. So it looks like we do have a tornado
in
progress going towards Davenport.
This thing's on the ground now.
Once again, tornadoes in progress now in Illinois. This is likely going to be a strong tornado. The velocities are still very tight. We at least have our first sign of a tornado debris signature, otherwise known as a TDS. So this means that there is a tornado in progress near
I actually have a debris signature on this thing.
Gingle Corners, Hamlet, Marston, Sugar Grove, Reynolds, just outside of Buffalo Prairie, and then Edgington, Oak Grove, and Milan will be in the path of this. And crazy enough, we literally just covered an event a few weeks ago that had a tornado.
As he's talking about right here, we got this little debris signature right here where this tornado is.
I mean, this is not like unfamiliar.
Yeah, so this thing's definitely on the ground. You can see our rotation right here.
So we now have one that is.
So we actually have a tornado on the ground with a debris signature. We'll have to take a look at a 3D view of this thing here in a little bit.
Probably get bigger, but I mean the velocities again very strong here.
So these storms up here, up in Illinois and Iowa and northern Missouri, we have a lot higher chance for tornadoes up here.
We'll have another radar scan in a second. This
What we see up here might be a lot stronger, except for what you see down in Texas. I don't think anything down in Oklahoma is going to get as strong as these storms up here. There's one nasty rotation right on top of Monmouth. But yeah, you can see the debris signature right here. This thing's still on the ground, still ripping up a little bit of stuff right here.
We have a tornado again in progress near Millersburg in northwest Illinois.
It's definitely very blue back in there, that's for sure.
I'll say.
Oh, we might possibly have one here too.
Look at Vince's view.
Yeah, this looks like a pretty tight area of rotation.
Driving, but look at the storm. Look at that blue tinge.
We might see more out of this storm here. My goodness. That's the one down in Texas again.
Crazy looking storm. I think the tornado potential with this storm is again, it rides on the outflow boundary, but the storm itself, I'm pretty sure, is still behind the outflow boundary. And if it stays that way, the tornado threat's going to struggle. But I mean, if you look bottom right of your screen, we have very strong velocities right now, north of 174.
And look at those clouds.
Actually, I don't know. This might be close. Connor's driving through rain, by the way. Just a little update there. Back over to Tornado Pagey.
Yeah, I'm going to leave this here because I want to get a good 3D view of this one.
All right, let me go back to Vince.
This thing might keep producing. We might see more than one tornado at this spot right here.
The velocities are very strong here on this latest scan.
The way these velocities are set up. And this thing's completely rain wrapped too. You won't be able to see it.
Showing very tight rotation just south of Deer Creek. Just right in the hook echo.
So if you're in Reynolds or Girard, Matherville, Illinois, we have a tornado coming in your direction.
It's going towards Buffalo Springs, Prospect, and Shannon over the next few minutes.
Just a tornado warning, but we do have it confirmed. It is on the ground. We do have a debris signature.
May have a tornado literally at any time, though. That rotation's gotten a lot stronger.
How you doing, Nature Boy?
A little bit of a radar hole, but
hey, Charlotte.
The Frederick radar site does clearly show.
Charlotte, you're such a sweetie.
Let's see if there's anybody else on this. I think it's just them.
All right, let's go back to Frederick. And we can see this beast of a storm down here. Oh my goodness, the storm in Texas. It's so powerful. My goodness.
All right,
look at the en-route velocity. This thing is just such a monstrous storm. There's so much power in this rotation right here.
Had a small TDS or tornado debris
unreal.
Moved over Millersburg and is now coming up on Marshton and Hamlet. So if you look at radar right now, that's our little hook right there. Velocities on radar should update in a second, but it's been
this thing's living up to the 89-mile-per-hour winds, maybe even more.
Into Hamlet, Milan, Oak Grove, and then
see what the destructive warning is on it. Oh, no, down to golf ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts in the storm. And it's moving southeast at 15 miles an hour.
If you're in this warning. Also, Tornado Pagey's kind of in the midst of this storm now. This is a dangerous
Pagey's inside this storm right now. She's inside the one we're looking at right here. She's literally driving into this monster. She's an animal. I love Pagey. She's definitely the storm chaser MVP of the year. Pagey has been everywhere this year.
Tornado warning has been issued.
This is also Vince's view of this storm. He's not in it. He's a little bit more outside of it. But again, very ominous skies.
Yeah, Pagey's inside that storm. Vince is outside it.
Beyond the grass and all the trees. That's the area of interest. They have issued a new tornado warning for this storm, as our tornado warning was about to, actually wasn't about to expire, but they have issued a new tornado warning for Clay County in Texas, just south of Bellevue. That is just to the southeast of Lake Arrowhead, southeast of Scotland, east of Windthorst, going towards Bowie. Seek shelter if you're in this warning. Again,
take a look at the 3D view of this thing now.
Located near Highway 174. That is tracking almost more to the southeast. So
that is one unit right there.
North of Jacksboro here soon. Nonetheless, though, again, still a very dangerous storm here, southeast of
if we can see the
Wichita
velocity
Falls.
well inside the storm now.
Still in Oklahoma, the rotation on these Oklahoma storms has gotten a lot broader, but we still have a little bit of rotation east of Mill Creek, a little bit near Ada,
my
and a little
goodness,
bit near going off to the northeast. Again, as long as these storms stay,
this is turning into one of those little
there will be a more
Texas hurricanes.
threat out of those storms.
Look at our velocities inside here,
and then
like
back up
unreal.
Illinois,
how big
like
these rotating velocities are inside this thing.
So that is still
rotating all throughout here.
Rotation embedded in our line of thunderstorms near Galesburg and Coldbrook, and then we have multiple
unreal
rotation now coming up towards Davenport.
There's so much strong rotation inside this storm. It's so unreal.
Attempting to happen right now near Edgington.
I mean, we might see it try to drop
a few minutes, but again, this is still northwestern Illinois.
It might drop a smaller tornado inside that, but right now the velocities are just so broad and so powerful right now.
Hey, Mac, so obviously we only had a 2% tornado risk today, and this is one of the things that we were talking about probably being a little higher. We talked about in the video earlier that we thought there should be a 5% tornado risk in parts of Oklahoma and maybe into Texas. And actually we have over 1,000 miles today of concurrent watches with at least a 20% probability of a tornado. So we definitely were on the low end of the SPC.
We don't have a firm tornado on this one by Reynolds yet.
Exceeding what we thought today was going to do.
All right, thank you, Riley.
This thing's been on the ground doing damage, and they haven't upgraded the warning yet.
We have multiple tornado warnings across multiple
it's
states.
Still here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So we got now 8 tornado warnings. Yeah, this is a lot
we
more
still have a
tornado
debris
warnings,
signature on this thing. They haven't upgraded the tornado warning on it.
Tornado warnings. Got a brand new one here.
I mean, you can see right here, right? Follow right by Joy. You see this little dot? This is basically picking up the debris in the sky, right?
I don't know, though. I haven't seen it pop up yet. But
look at the next scan. You can see where the tornado is doing damage.
All right, so Galesburg, you're included in a tornado
next scan is still there. This thing's been on the ground for a while.
Brand new tornado warning here. Area of rotation right
now. This thing's still on the ground. It's been on the ground for over 5 minutes now, I think.
It's going in the direction of Alpha, which is why they issued this Dorito chip tornado warning. Just outside of Galesburg.
Oh, we got another tornado up here by Buffalo Prairie, I think. Let me see the velocity. Yep, we got another tornado up here by Buffalo Prairie.
Just northwest of Hamlet. Yeah, another tornado, I believe. Yeah, we have another tornado in progress coming up towards Davenport. It's not a big one. It's another little QLCS tornado spin up that is heading up in the
direction
they're
not upgrading
of Taylor
these.
Ridge and Edgington.
Because these things are cranking too. I mean, these storms are strong.
These are all tornadoes embedded.
See if we got a 3D view of this tornado yet.
Thank you, Cardinal, for becoming a member, and thank you, Shelby, for the super chat. Hey, stay safe in Milan. We got a tornado literally on the ground right now south of Edgington. That right there is a tornado.
I mean, it's really low to the ground, but that's our tornado.
Tornado in progress.
I mean, this is what you call a QLCS tornado. You know how they brief spin-ups, but it's staying. Like, this rotation's really condensed, and it's maintaining its rotation, even though it's not very high, but it's
pretty tight.
We saw the debris signature.
So another look at it, too.
Man, hey, what's going on, everybody? Hi, Robin. Hi, Dan.
South of
how you doing?
We got one over Hamlet, which is not as
strong, Georgia,
but it's a little bit broader. It's a little bit larger of an area, and you got these tight little couplets just off to the north of that, south of Edgington. Got one right there. We got one right there. We legit could have twin tornadoes right now with this, maybe even 3.
You guys might get some rain.
Possible with this storm.
It's all down in Florida right now, but you're not going to see any tornadic weather probably in Georgia. You're out of the threat today. Anybody just stopping in? This is our tornado threat for today. We got a 5% chance in the red area and a 2% chance in the green.
Pretty much. So another view here.
And all of our storms are.
Norman, Oklahoma. Just happened.
Well, there's storms all over the place. Like Florida's completely covered, but yeah, basically, this is our troublemaker area right here. These storms are the bad boys. But, if you're in Reynolds, you need to get ready, man. This thing's been producing tornadoes. It's drop down, lift it up, drop down.
Southeast side of Edgington. So it's still over some farmland right now, coming up on Taylor Ridge, and then it will be tracking once again towards Milan.
I think it might be dropping back on the ground
should be in
again.
your
I think
safe
that's
place.
the
We got
tornado
multiple
right
areas
now.
rotation right now in this line of thunderstorms that is currently moving to the northeast.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have a tornado back on the ground here, coming right up on Reynolds. We've been maintaining a debris signature off and on.
Riley is in studio today.
So when we look at this, it's called the correlation coefficient, right? And the red is basically nothing. We get like green, blue, yellow. That's the thicker the debris is, the higher it goes up.
On the storm in Texas right now, I think.
Oh, whoa.
On the wall cloud here.
Oh man, look, I just did a handoff. Look, we literally have a tornado on the ground right here again. That's a stronger one too. My goodness.
Right next to that area of strong rotation in Texas.
Look at that. Latest scan. This thing's really cranking now. We got a bunch of damage happening right here north of Reynolds.
21, 27 roadway and also 59.
They really need to upgrade this tornado warning already. We're getting really close to the... This is going into a big city too. This is going into Davenport. Davenport, you guys need to get ready, brace yourselves, because this thing's been producing tornadoes left and right. And it's heading right up into your area.
And they're looking at ominous skies right now.
My goodness. This is a really nasty QLCS threat right here, guys. This thing's been producing.
Vince also has a view right now of this storm, too. This is looking... He's looking... I mean, they're going south. Vince is looking north, but he's going south.
What's going on?
So you can see the large shelf cloud here. If we had a tornado, it's going to be rain-wrapped. Actually, a camera that just got deployed, which is interesting.
Storm back down in Texas again.
Hey, Hayden, we need 6 added for Project Weather Eye. I'm gonna go back to live.
Storm looks the same. Oh wait, I have to. Okay, here it is.
A little bit sus here on the right.
Yeah, it doesn't look much worse than it was.
Potential tornado. I do think the storm is probably getting close to being outflow dominant, but it still has a short window here, going towards Bowie, Texas. And we're gonna go back up to Illinois as well for that bottom right. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, back over. We have to actually go back to this. Back over south of Davenport, we got a huge hook echo.
Finally! Oh, he's pulling this one. At least Max is hopping on this.
Strong rotation. Look at this. This is likely a strong tornado.
Yeah, it is.
And we also have another one near Reynolds. This could easily be a strong tornado here.
It's a strong tornado, and it keeps doing damage. It keeps having a... We literally have a strong tornado right here.
Not something that you see very often on a velocity.
We have a strong tornado right here.
Debris signature. So this is a likely significant tornado right now that is heading in the direction of Davenport. If you are in Davenport, you need to be in your safe place.
Thank you,
on the
Max.
south side of town. This tornado right now is moving to the northeast, going towards Milan and Davenport.
A strong
for the next few
tornado.
Minutes.
That's a very big debris signature now. This thing's pretty big. This ain't a small little tornado.
This meets the criteria.
This thing is doing damage. Yeah, this is a PDS warning right here. Needs to be upgraded to PDS.
Here in just the last minute. That is extremely strong. Waiting for another radar scan. I mean, look at that hook echo.
Very tight couplet. It's not that small anymore. It has a large debris ball. I mean, this thing's pretty big. Look, this tornado's the size of this town right here. This is big. This debris signature right here is bigger than that town right here. This is a big, strong tornado, and it's bad. And this is heading right into Davenport. This is serious.
Waiting for another radar scan here.
We need our PDS tornado warning because this is a serious issue. This is a deadly situation.
Strong in the inflows too. We don't have a very large. We don't have like a large debris signature yet, but I mean the velocities are just crazy.
No, we have a big debris signature.
Crisis warning hasn't been updated to observed yet. We've had at least 2 tornado debris signatures now.
This thing's been on the ground for the last 10 minutes and it's still not upgraded. Somebody needs to call Davenport National Weather. Tell them to upgrade this.
Man, that's just crazy. This is rotating a lot right now.
I mean, it's heading right into a big city.
It's very
on the ground doing damage.
There's not really much other way to put it, but like if we were to have a tornado it'll almost undoubtedly be a strong tornado, and it's coming up into a very populated area like Milan, Illinois. That is the initial area that it'll be hitting if it is on the
I
ground.
need to get the Amber Alerts out like yesterday because this thing's going into Davenport really quick.
If you're over there, also we still have rotation northwest.
I'm going to stay on the storm for a while because this is a pretty serious situation.
Just off the west of I-74 right now. That is moving north-northeast, and we also have rotation here south of Oak Grove. So again, there's potential here for twin tornadoes.
A new
as this
tornado
continues to
warning
move
has been
northeast in the
issued.
direction of Davenport. So you need to be in your tornado shelter, basement, closet, bathroom, away from windows, and on the lowest floor possible. If you are in this tornado warning.
Davenport needs to get in their basements. Away from windows. This is a strong tornado confirmed on the ground.
And there's a chance for a significant tornado heading up towards Davenport right now. It's definitely on the table.
We have a visually observed debris signature right here.
By the way, guys, keep
this thing is lofting debris into the air from houses and stuff.
Connor's the #1.
I don't think it's in a neighborhood yet, but I mean, it's like trees, branches, and all kinds of stuff. Ripping up plants and trees, and it's lofting it all up in the air. We have a huge debris signature in this
Jenny,
thing.
from Super Chat, that is something we're planning on doing at some point.
Anybody just hopping in, we have a strong tornado heading towards Davenport. It's the strongest tornado today.
I mean, the latest scan's not as crazy, but I mean, like, look at these last couple scans. You just
No,
got
it's still
clear little
crazy.
Thumbs basically sticking out of our line of
This is
thunderstorms.
just this thing is
classic
extremely
QLCS
powerful.
tornadoes
My goodness.
embedded in a line of thunderstorms, and these are obviously moving north. The last couple scans, I mean, we definitely.
All right, so
have
we're
a
going
tornado. There's still a little CC drop here near Taylor Ridge and Highway 10.
100 miles an hour by
A new tornado warning
then
has
eventually
been
moving
issued.
towards
30. So this has
we just
got
got
about
two new tornado warnings. We got
130
another one
mile an
here in
hour
Oklahoma.
rotation
That
in
one
the
is
storm
gonna
right
be
now.
one of these. It may be
So it's
this.
almost
I
an
don't know what's
EF2.
going on, but we got a new tornado warning in southern
It's
Oklahoma.
really strong.
That is going to be for Pontotoc, Johnson, and Murray counties, and then we also have a
Heading
new one
right
for
into
Tulsa County in
Davenport.
Oklahoma. So back up near Tulsa, new tornado warning. This does not include Tulsa, but it does include Skiatook, Collinsville, just south of Ochalata and west of Uluga. Moving to the northeast, this is a broad
Looks like it
area
might be
rotation
getting a
that's gonna be
little
moving to
weaker
Skiatook
now,
over the
though,
next
so that's a
minutes.
good thing.
So get to your safe place away from windows and on the lowest floor
This
possible.
well,
If
we're
you're
also
in
getting
this
closer to the
tornado
radar
warning,
too.
This is currently tracking to the northeast.
We're getting really close to the radar. Let me tilt up the radar. No,
I mean,
this
guys,
thing's
if you're in
just strong.
I would
It's
be
just
in your
because
safe place.
it's
If you have
looking
friends or
funny because
family
we're
in
getting closer to the
Davenport, make sure that
radar.
they're aware of this.
This thing is strong all the way up into the
This
sky.
is an emergency
All right,
alert.
here we are.
A
Finally,
large
finally
and
got a
strong
PDS
tornado
warning
is
on
the
it.
ground. Seek
Finally got a
shelter
PDS
immediately.
warning.
This is a large
Thank
and
God.
extremely dangerous tornado that is in
So
progress.
everybody in
This
Davenport's
warning,
getting an Amber
they've
Alert
actually
in their
issued a
phone
new
right
tornado
now,
warning.
so
This is a
thank goodness they
particularly
finally
dangerous
did that.
situation for Clinton counties and Scott counties in Iowa, and then Whiteside, Mercer, Rock Island, and Henry
Everybody inside
counties
this polygon's
in
getting an
Illinois. This is
Amber
a
Alert, so we're
particularly
good.
dangerous situation if you are in Davenport, if you're in LeClaire, if you're in Kelowna, west of Genoseo, near Comanche. This is all right along the river here, along the Iowa.
Honestly,
Illinois
I don't
border.
even know.
If
This
any
thing
friends
looks
or
like it's
family in
really
this
low to the
tornado warning,
ground, but
please make sure that
it's
they're
doing a
getting to their
lot of
safe place,
damage.
away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Again, all of Davenport's in this, all of Kelowna, all of LeClaire, just outside of Genoseo. It's a very populated area here that is included.
I mean,
in
our
this
debris kind of
PDS
spread out a
warning.
lot,
Once
and
again,
it's
PDS
literally
particularly
just
dangerous
about
situation.
it's just
This is
about
the
to hit all
second
these
highest level
factories
tornado
right
warning
here,
we can
so it's
possibly
about to
get.
do a whole
The
bunch of
reason why is
damage.
because we have two very strong areas of rotation right now. We could legitimately have twin tornadoes here.
I just hope
moving
they
into
got
Milan
these
over the
Amber
next few minutes,
Alerts
moving
out
towards Cole
soon
Valley,
enough.
East Malign, and then Davenport.
So yeah, we
We
got
know we
another
at
one
least
right
have
here
one
by Oak
tornado. We
Grove.
know that for sure. I mean, there's definitely a tornado here west of Oak Grove. I almost can guarantee you that we have a tornado
Oh
here on
my
the ground
goodness,
just
there's
south of
two
280
of them.
coming up on Davenport, and then another
Holy
one
smokes,
is
guys, this
likely
is
gonna be
bad.
dropping. If not, it might be in progress coming up on 280.
So
And
anybody
then
that's
eventually tracking
inside
towards
Milan
East
or
Malign.
Davenport, if you're in a
So again,
camper
very
or
dangerous
a
situation here. There's a lot of people that live here. If you have
RV
any
or
friends
anything
or
like
family
that,
here,
you
please
need to
make sure
find you a
that they're in
big
their safe
solid
place. This
structure
is
like a
again,
building or
very
a house
dangerous
and get
storm
away
right
from
now
windows.
that
You
is
do not
tracking
want to be in a
northeast. It is
camper, an
a line of
RVS, or a
storms,
mobile
but
home.
again, we got spec
This
tornadoes
will
and
completely
a lot
destroy
of
it, and
spin.
it could be
This is one of the more concerning
deadly
areas
if
that we've had
you
today.
get hit by this tornado. Either one of them.
Or
You definitely want to
tornadoes in
be
general.
inside a house, a basement if possible,
Riley,
any
you need to cut
strong
that out
big
for my-
brick building and away from windows because these things are
I'm
cranking.
here. It's on my phone.
They're I measured this other one about 130 mile an hour rotation. It's definitely a lot. It's stronger than an EF1. It's closer to like an EF2. I'm not sure how strong the second one is, but we do have a second one right here. We have, this is the stronger one, and we got another one right here, right next to it.
Very dangerous situation going towards Kelowna and LeClaire. Very
this is heading right into Davenport.
Another radar scan literally at any moment here.
This is in Illinois. If anybody, wait, this is, I guess it's in Illinois and it's in Iowa. It's in, this town's in both states. Davenport is in Iowa and Illinois.
We also have cameras back up in Davenport. Obviously, once this storm is near Davenport, we'll put them up on screen as long as I have something. But there are multiple cameras there in Davenport.
Storm, God, Lord. I hope everybody gets safe.
This is, again, the 7:08 p.m. radar scan, which is about 2 minutes ago. We should have another one at literally any moment. But again, if you're just tuning in, we likely have twin tornadoes, if not at least twin areas of circulation. Two very strong areas of rotation. South of Davenport, Iowa. Davenport, you need to be in a
lot of airfares. There's one of the tornadoes right here. This is one of the tornadoes.
Anywhere in this anywhere in the PDS tornado warning, you've got to be in your safe place. Once again, this is a
and here's our second tornado. These are really low to the ground, but they're very strong. Both of our tornadoes are right here. We can literally see the tornadoes on the velocities right here, a 3D view of them.
The latest scan is showing slightly stronger rotation now.
This one obviously stronger. The one on the left stronger, but this one's most likely on the ground too.
Illinois, and then it'll be moving into Moline.
And this is really high velocities, by the way. Look at my slider. It's all the way over here on the right. These are really strong tornadoes. As I move it over, see, they're completely surrounded. You can't see them. When we got low velocities, it's like just completely covered. And these are rain wrapped too.
And that'll be coming up on Coal Valley and Carbon Cliff over the next few minutes.
Here's a look at them at lower velocities. It looks like basically this one might be stretching further up in the sky. Not sure where this one's going, up in here somewhere, but yeah, these are really strong tornadoes.
I thought today was going to be at least active.
I think this is pretty much a tornado outbreak at this point.
Here we are.
After seeing these two nasty tornadoes, I think we're pretty much at a tornado outbreak at this point. I mean, look how many tornado warnings we've had. Like, my goodness, we have 10 tornado warnings right now, but I'm going to stay on this one, Illinois, because this is very dangerous. This is a PDS warning. We got 4 ranks. You got a TOR, which is a radar confirmed tornado. We got TORE, which is, I mean, TOR is just a tornado warning. TORE is a confirmed tornado by radar. A TORP is a PDS warning. Is a particularly dangerous situation where, yeah, you could get killed if you're not safe. You got to get in your safe spot for sure with these. And then above TORP is TORE. That's a tornado emergency, and that will show up black up here if we ever get a tornado emergency. Hopefully we don't.
And I don't think this threat's going anywhere anytime soon. This is one of the higher tornado threats that we are probably going to see for the rest
crazy that we have twin tornadoes here too.
Maybe if not, it will probably.
Let's pull up our PDS warning and see what they have said for it.
Very intense line of thunderstorms, a lot of spin, a lot of wind shear in this environment. In this line
at 7:06 p.m., this was 6 minutes ago. A possible large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Taylor Ridge or near Rock Island, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. You're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. I was just talking about that. You can't be in a mobile home in front of this thing. Considerable damage to homes, business, and vehicles as lightly and complete destruction as possible. Oh, it's a tornado emergency now? No.
Crazy structure.
What did we just got another tornado warning? I thought I seen the double. If it's a tornado emergency, they double purple the lines, but this is just another tornado warning down here. And this is a freaking mess. I gotta turn off some of these spheres. Too many octagons on the map at once. It's covering up the storms.
All right, brand new tornado warning. Again, they're literally issuing almost a line of tornado warnings right now.
This almost looks like a tornado emergency when you get double bars like that. That's what a tornado emergency looks like. That's what I thought we got.
Tornado warning, that one's radar indicated.
Okay, so we have more rotation down here on top of Rio. Man, I can't believe how bad today's ended up. This is crazy, guys. Unreal. And my son's calling me.
All right, camera slot 1 on the bottom left.
Got a message to my son real quick.
Near this area of rotation, I believe. Yeah, this is actually near Malign.
Now he's calling me on my
phone. This is going to be over the west side of Milan. I'm going to go full cam to it just briefly, but this right here is on the west side of Milan, which is where our rotation, it's about where our rotation is, so...
it's going to be really hard to see what's going on with this storm as close as we are to the radar now. I know the stuff kind of looks sloppy, but you basically want to take this as it was before we seen it get this close to the radar site, because this thing was on the ground. It was doing a lot of damage. I don't think they went anywhere. So you got to treat this as a very dangerous tornado, even though it looks really sloppy on the radar now, because we're just so close to it, we're not going to see the proper proportions of the storm.
I would still stay in your safe place just in case.
I'll show you a 3D view of this now. We're getting so close to the radar, it's just not going to... See, it's like cutting the storm off, so we're not going to see it properly right now. We're really close to the radar site, so you got to treat this like it's still a PDS on the ground doing lots of damage.
The evolution of this. I mean, the velocities were insane, and now they're a little bit broader.
I mean, I can even tilt. I'm going to tilt the radar up, okay? Let me move this one up here. I'm going to tilt the radar up and see if we can see the rotation still.
It also sounds like that dispatchers are currently taking cover in the Davenport area, which I'd assume most people right now.
All right, I'm at 0.4 degrees right now, so we're seeing these rotations at like 500 feet, which you can clearly see the rotation still here. I mean, it's a little more spread out because we're so close to radar, but you can still see both rotations. Now I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to tilt the radar up even higher. We're going to 0.8 degrees. Okay, oh wow, you can really see them at 0.8 degrees now.
Apparently it's Moline. Thank you.
1.3 degrees. You can clearly see the one over top of Oak Grove. One over Milan's looking a little sloppier. And 0.24, you can still see them. And go to 4 degrees.
Includes about 31,000 people, and then the PDS tornado warning.
4 degrees, it looks like, yeah, it's still kind of, I mean, this is up higher in the atmosphere. I'm going to go to 6.4 degrees. It's still kind of, so these things are still rotating up higher. This is at 10 degrees. You can still see it at 10 degrees. So we've got all this rotation here at 10 degrees. So. Yeah, this is still a very dangerous situation. It's actually crazy that we're seeing this much rotation this close to the radar too. Usually you can't see it that well.
LeClaire or Kelowna. I think this is likely going to miss Davenport, at least with the area of rotation, but the winds should still be pretty high in Davenport. And if we have any cameras looking at those high winds, we'll obviously
hopefully everybody got safe.
Also, this back over to Vince, who is looking at a crazy structure still in Texas. They just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for this storm for golf ball sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds. Crazy structure out here. It's super still east of Malign. That's the calm before the storm. By the way, if you guys have any photos or videos, you can at me on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. We'll do our best to try to.
This storm, these tornadoes are directly on top of Davenport at this point.
Right now over I-280. I do think this is cycling right now. It will likely try to drop a new tornado in a moment coming up on I-88 near Cleveland and Kelowna. So now's your time.
Oh, it's fine. I messaged him. My son's in Pennsylvania. He's safe.
You should really just be in your safe place.
I told him I was streaming. He knows.
At this point. We'll have another scan here in a second.
I'm in Ohio, and one of my kids lives in Columbus, and the other one lives in Pennsylvania. And he just graduated from high school, my youngest.
Apparently, Scanner is still reporting that we have a tornado on the ground. But
so proud of him.
Haven't had anything definitively on radar in a few minutes. If we had one, it would be over Highway 5, now coming up into East Moline, if that is true.
All right. Well, hopefully everybody did what they needed to do and took their safe places. Since we got Amber Alerts everywhere in Davenport. It's halfway through it.
There is reports right now. All right, it's not even reports. It's factual. We have cameras right now going out in Davenport. So the winds are high enough right now to knock out power in Davenport. So the winds are high. Either that or we have a tornado still in progress because power is currently going out in Davenport.
Power's going out in Davenport. So this thing's probably still on the ground.
So once again, if you are in this area, anywhere in the warning, you need to be in your safe place. You got a few minutes if you're back over
Oh, wow.
or something.
6,000 households lost power in Lee County.
Closed-toed shoes, or you need flashlights.
Oh, my goodness.
You got a few minutes for that on the eastern side of this tornado warning, but the central.
This was down here, though. We're talking. This is where we had 6,000 houses lost power down here.
And on top of that,
I'm not even talking about this tornado warning storm right now. Like, this was earlier. I can't believe how many households lost power in Lee County. Unreal.
Moline in Illinois. So this is now over Moline and East Moline. Just east of Davenport, and in about 4 minutes or so, it'll be coming up on I-80. This is a very rain-wrapped area of rotation for the record, so there's really almost going to be no way to see this as it continues to move east. There'll be more of a,
Okay.
stay in your safe place sort of situation here.
So our tornado is basically, I'm trying to see.
It's moving east at about 50 miles per hour, so it's a fast-moving storm tracking east.
I think Dubuque County is where this. No. Trying to pinpoint. No, the tornado's right here in Scott County.
We still have a tornado warning north of Owasso and north of Tulsa. I don't think this tornado.
I mean, it's in both. It's in both states right now. All right, yeah. Mercer County. So 500 people lost power there. We'll refresh this in a minute because these are the counties that these storms are in. Then Rock Island. So Rock Island, I believe, is the main county that Davenport's in. Yeah, today has definitely been crazy. It doesn't look any better either, to be honest. Look at these. This is still rotating really well here. I don't know if it's recycling or we still have a tornado on the ground here. Still listed as a PDS, I believe. Yeah, it's still PDS tornado warning. Today's been absolutely nuts. I think we have still rotation in 2 areas. I'm really glad they PDS warned that. I was so worried. Those strong tornadoes are going to make it into town without a PDS warning.
Also, this is live right now in Iowa. This is right along the Iowa and Illinois border on our tornado warning. It has gotten very windy here.
Oh, wow. I think the camera's going out right now. No, it's still going. This is
westbound of Mississippi River on
Mississippi River right here.
Again, very windy here over the last couple minutes. Right inside of our PDS tornado warning. It sounds like cameras are going out pretty much everywhere here in this tornado warning.
Yeah, I mean, this thing did a lot of damage. Those were really strong tornadoes. They weren't just little. They weren't little spin-up tornadoes. They had a lot of power behind them. I mean, there were basically spin-up tornadoes, but they were really strong ones.
Still pretty windy. Not super windy, but it is windy.
All right, let's check out Texas real quick. We haven't looked anywhere since, I mean, there's really nothing we can do. We know everybody in Milan and Davenport needs to take shelter. Other than that, we don't have much radar views right now. The storm doesn't look nearly as bad down here in Texas anymore. I mean, it's still rotating.
Once again, moving to the northeast. This is still a particularly dangerous situation. There may still be a large tornado in progress here moving to the northeast, coming up on LeClaire.
Doesn't look nearly as bad.
The latest scan, it's right on the river, but
we have 2 areas of rotation here now.
East Moline, just northwest of Silvis. So we likely have we could even have a water spout for the record. Yeah, that rotation is literally over the river.
This is the storm down in Texas.
Could be a tornado right on
I mean, it's still rotating. This thing's still really trying.
Near Watertown, and then also coming up on Pleasant Valley. We have a very
You can clearly see where this thing's trying to drop a tornado down here. We have multiple areas of rotations reaching down here.
Again, seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning.
Yeah, we look. We have 2 areas of rotation here.
And that is likely
One here and one here, and you can clearly see them on the 3D view. This storm actually, the storm looks like it might be trying to produce a tornado now. And you can clearly see those two rotations. So we got a band of interference in there for some reason.
Wow, that is a lot of water. They had a flash flood emergency there this morning. A lot of rain fell in a short amount of time, and flash flooding is going to be a concern really for the rest of tonight.
But this is still tornado warned in Texas too. So they actually have this tornado warning.
Central and southern plains, with all of those storms pretty much training over each other. So concern is definitely mounting for that right now.
Still have, oh my goodness, Oklahoma looks crazy. What is going on in Oklahoma? We haven't seen anything really happen in Oklahoma today. Other than that, we had a brief tornado in Oklahoma City way earlier, but I mean, we got lots of rotation here in multiple areas. But we haven't really seen another tornado in Oklahoma in a while. Thankfully. This is basically south of Oklahoma City where we have multiple tornado warnings right here. Take a 3D view and see if we can see anything going on in this storm.
Still have a tornado warning in Texas for another 20 minutes. I don't think they're going to continue this tornado warning, but just west of Bowie.
I mean, there's our tighter rotation area right there. You can't really deny that spot. That's where it's trying to form a tornado. Looks like it's mostly lower in velocities though at the moment. But we also know what lower end velocity storms can do by looking up at Davenport.
So it's no longer a PDS tornado warning. With that said, we still have very strong rotation right now near Watertown. We have a new velocity scan coming in right now, so we'll see what it looks like. But this is still rotating a lot right now.
I think we got a pretty good rotation down right here too.
Hillsdale and I-88 over the next few minutes.
Yeah, let's go back up to Davenport. My goodness, yeah. Look at these really tight velocities here. My goodness. What just happened? I pressed the button and something happened. Right here by Hampton, Riverdale. Our latest scan, it just disappeared. What is going on? I don't know if this is completely wrapped. No, I tilt up the radar. You can still see it. Definitely see the rotation as I tilt up the radar for sure. Looks like this thing might be pulling up. So looks like our lowest level of rotation got much weaker in the latest scan. So right here, it looked really tight. We still got, it looks like we have a lot of velocities on the NROT still. I mean, it's really stretched out because we're really close to radar. This thing is probably still on the ground right here. I'm pretty sure we have a tornado on the ground still. Is this still it's still a PDS? Good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is still doing damage on the ground, guys.
What you're seeing on radar is likely just some sort of contamination with us being so close to the radar site. With that said,
I think it's still on the ground. I'm pretty sure this thing's on the ground still, looking at the NROT. I'm tilting up on the NROT. Yeah, this thing's probably still on the ground. It has tight rotation all the way up from 0.4 degrees up to about 6 degrees. The rotation kind of dies out around 6.4 degrees. No, it's still showing up here. I think it's just twirling. I'm going to try to get a 3D view of this again, even though probably need to wait a little bit, but I'll try. I want to take a look at a 3D view of this storm. We're so close to the radar. Yeah. It's not. It's back here. I didn't even scan the right area.
To those areas tonight. So I don't think these storms will last into Chicago, but it'll be close. It'll just depend on the amount of energy that we have tonight. And there is a way that I can show you guys the future radar too. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about.
I mean, there's strong velocities down on the ground.
I'll do the Midwest specifically, and then we'll do other places too.
I'm pretty sure this thing's still on the ground. It's definitely making the loop. You can see how we were looking at the NROT on 6 degrees. So the rotation's basically, you know, working its way down and over. So that completely makes sense with the NROT, with it being at 6 degrees. You can see it up further. Yeah, you see, look, a tornado's basically going down sideways. So I'm pretty sure this thing's still on the ground. I'm pretty sure this thing's still doing damage. I mean, we still have strong velocity signatures to every tilt. I think we still have a tornado on the ground here by Hampton, and it's coming right towards Hampton. Pretty sure this is still on the ground, guys. So if you're in Hampton, Rapid City, get ready. There is a tornado coming towards you. I mean, it is PDS warned.
This storm was pretty organized, and it's gotten kind of the point where it's kind of bulging a little bit here. And then now, really, where we'd be watching for.
I have a voice crack. Feel like I'm talking pretty smooth now.
We can somehow get an inflow again, which right now we do not have a clean inflow. It's just bowing out here over LeClaire. So damaging winds a big concern right now if you're back over in LeClaire. But tornado threat is definitely.
We really got cut off in the algorithm, though. We have 20 people here right now. Normally, we usually have a bunch more when it's this crazy. Everybody's streaming right now, though, I bet. Is Ryan Hall streaming, too? I didn't even check. See if Ryan Hall's streaming, though. Yeah, Ryan Hall's even live, too. Let's watch Ryan Hall for a little bit. Let's pop him up. Good old Ryan Hall. I want to have a little bit of everybody. I like having everybody on the stream.
Here in Texas, and that might get extended out there towards areas south of Bowie in Texas.
I want to make sure I'm advertising for everyone, because I know we may not have a whole lot of people in the stream right now, but we have thousands of people that come through this on the phone, so I want to kind of make sure they all get to see all the streamers. Any live pictures? I mean, but there's a lot of storm chasers, and we can get views from the storm chasers. But this tornado is completely rain wrapped, so you're not going to get any live pictures of this one. But we can see, we can see the storms from outside. But the current tornado we're dealing with here in Davenport, it's basically southeast of Davenport now in Illinois. It's completely rain wrapped. It's like smack dab right in here, and it's heading towards Joslyn and Hillsdale. And we still have a PDS tornado warning, a particularly dangerous situation here. I'll bring this up again. 7:25 p.m. That was 8 minutes ago. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over East Moline, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
It's too late. And honestly, you guys, I tell you
It's still a PDS, but they're not saying it's a dangerous one on the ground at the moment. But very high possibility this thing is still on the ground.
We can take time off whenever the weather's nice.
I just can't. Today's basically been a tornado outbreak.
Counties in Texas.
It's been a crazy day.
Get indoors and away from windows out here. Yeah, these storms are coming up towards Fort Worth and Dallas. Get ready. They're getting stronger as they go, too. This one over here near Palo Pinto and Stevens County in Texas has a nice look to it. It is definitely producing golf ball size hail over here near Strawn and Gordon. That's going to cross over Interstate 20 on its approach to Fort Worth.
I think this thing might have finally wrapped out.
These storms get closer to.
I'm not seeing the velocities as strong as they were. I'm going to tilt it up. Yeah, I think this thing might have finally fizzled out. It looks like it wrapped out. So we still have some higher velocities in the upper levels, but it looks like the lower levels have gotten a lot weaker. So that's a good thing. They might actually let this PDS warning expire now.
It's coming down out there. We're definitely getting.
I mean, the storm's still rotating, right? But
honestly, the tornadic aspect here is kind of calming down a little bit. So
kind of got that inflow right here. We can kind of see where it would be forming inside here
on the border between Iowa and
but I think our tornadoes wrapping out or recycling at the moment. I think it's getting weaker.
We should see them let that warning expire. I mean,
pretty close to the radar still, but we're starting to get a little more distance from it.
Unless the rotation kind of picked up again. Right now, it looks like it's downtrending, but there's still going to be some strong straight line damaging winds that come through LeClaire. Look at this.
Anybody who doesn't know who
I
this,
think
this
that
is
brother's slowing
Ryan
down.
Hall
They're
that
trying to
we're
stop
watching
under this
too. I got
overpass,
him
I
linked
think.
in our description as well.
Another PSA. Don't do
He's
that.
the OG original
The
weather
overpass
streamer.
is
He's
not
the
gonna
biggest
protect you
dog in
from
the
the
world.
tornado. It will actually
He's
make
the top
the
streamer.
winds from the tornado worse. It'll cause more harm to you, and it's bad for traffic.
He's got
Okay?
45,000 people
You gotta
watching
be
him right
careful
now.
of
That's
the
how
overpass.
popular Ryan Hall is.
That's definitely what just happened right now.
But like I've been streaming every day. I've been streaming. I've been
So,
showing like
not gonna shame
40,000
anybody.
people
Some
who
people just really think that
max
that's
velocity is. So I try to
what you're
spread it out
supposed
a
to
little
do,
bit
you know,
because
and
we get a
I'm just trying
lot.
to
I'm the
I'm just trying to
only
say,
weather
hey, like,
streamer that's
no,
on YouTube Shorts. So I
that's
try
that's
to.
actually not
I'm
what you're
like
supposed to do.
basically reaching out our audience a lot more by streaming on YouTube Shorts.
They stop for hail. Even that's like not a good idea because, I mean, if it's hailing,
Yeah, I love
and
Ryan Hall.
visibility is low,
One of my favorites.
and you're parked under an overpass. Some people don't even get on the shoulder. Some people
All right,
just
let's go
park
take a
in
look
the middle
at.
of the road
Oh, they
underneath
dropped
the
the
overpass.
tornado
We've
warning
seen
out in
this a million
Texas.
times.
We still got
You're
one in
rear-ended,
Oklahoma
or
in
you're gonna get
Cole
somebody else the
County.
idea to take up the other lane next to you, and now you're blocking up traffic. And now the people behind you that were just 5 minutes away from being home, they can't get to their garage to protect themselves from hail or the tornado or whatever it is.
So it looks
It's
like
not
they dropped the
never a good
tornado
idea.
warning out here. The storm's really
Very
kind of
selfish. Very, very selfish.
lost its shape.
Let's see here.
It
Prince
was a
Stevens
big
Dale
giant
remain under
supercell.
a
Now it's kind of
tornado
been
warning here. We've got 24
stretched
minutes
out
left
into
on
a
the tornado
long,
warning for
long storm. We
Geneseo,
still have a bit of
Atkinson,
rotation
and
over Bowie.
The rotation with
And we
these
still got
is
some
really
rotation
not as
here
impressive
and
as it was
here.
before, and that's good news. Let's hope that continues as time
The one
goes
over
on.
Bowie looks a little, looks pretty condensed. So I'm gonna get a good 3D view of this.
What time will the storms hit Dallas? If I had to guess, which I am a weather guesser, all right? That's, weatherman, meteorologist, weather guesser, it's all the same, right? If I had
Weather
to guess,
guesser.
I'd say probably around midnight, 1 a.m.
We still got some good velocities coming down in here. I'm gonna turn up the velocities higher so we can kind of see where they're the strongest.
Here's that storm hitting New Florence, Missouri right now.
Yeah,
It's
it looks
our
like
only
it's really
warning in
gotten
Missouri.
sloppy.
And it is
Kind of
the
got some
storm that's
velocities coming
trying to
down
make
here,
our
and we
way
have
up to
some
St.
down here
Louis,
at the
but I don't
lower
think they'll
level.
make it.
Yeah, this storm's
60
really
mile per
lost a
hour
lot of
winds
its
coming into High
organization.
Hill and Bellflower over
We
the
have
next
some
little
more
bit.
velocities coming down over here, but that's right in a band, so
And
it's
then
getting
here's
cut
that
off.
amazing storm in Texas. Once again, the shelf cloud from Corey's point of view is just plumb wild.
So here's some live pictures of in Texas.
And by the way, that one's not tornado warned anymore.
Yeah,
We
this one's
now
not
no
even
longer
tornado
have a
warning.
tornado warning in Texas.
I think it still has a. I still think this thing has a possibility of creating a
We do
tornado,
have
though.
one in
It's.
Oklahoma, though.
Let me go ahead and pull up our
Cole
thread
County.
area for today.
So take shelter in Colgate.
It's
37
only
minutes
6:30
left on
out here in the Midwest, so it's still fairly early. It's 8:30 in Ohio, where I'm at, but
Hey, yeah, go ahead.
we'll be getting a new update. This is where we have a 2% chance of tornadoes in the green area and a 5% in a red, and that's where we just had a strong tornado is up here in the red area.
This is located approximately 3 miles southwest of Jacksonville. According to an NPing report from the public,
We have no
there are
tornado
downed
threat for
tree
tomorrow
limbs
at the
near
moment,
Holiday
but yeah,
Acres
today
Lake.
this is our tornado threat.
This event occurred at approximately 4:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time, with the time estimated from radar.
All right. Let's do another vibe check on the chat, Yellbot.
All right, Ryan, the chat's a whirlwind. Major focus on Davenport, Iowa, with a reported
Davenport,
tornado
Iowa.
on cam and trees down in nearby Milan, Illinois. Yikes.
Let's go look
Folks
at
are
the
also
tornado warning in
laser-focused on
Oklahoma.
Springfield, Missouri, and the usual nail-biting in Chicagoland while passionately debating the structural integrity of overpasses versus
Ryan
hail.
Hall has
And
AI.
before you mispronounce another town into
The thing you hear
existence,
talking, this is the
Jersey,
AI bot
it's
that's talking on
Geneseo
his
for
stream.
Geneseo.
It's so neat.
Geneseo.
The AI
You know
bot
what? I
actually
better
has
go
a
record that one.
personality.
I better go record that one because I will always say Geneseo on that. All right, so
We still have a lot of rotation in
Geneseo.
Oklahoma all over the place in these
So
storms.
from now on, I'll be like, hey guys, take shelter in Geneseo, and you guys will know what I'm talking about.
Geneseo.
And
Wow,
what was the
we
one
actually
in
got some pretty
Oklahoma?
tight rotation here in
Skiatook?
Stonewall. We might be having something touch the
It's not-
ground here.
What was I saying? Skiatook? It's Skiatook. I'm gonna record that one too. Skiatook.
You have a lot of tight rotation in here. This
All right,
is
guys,
completely rain
but
wrapped
you're under
too.
no warning
So if
at
this is
all
dropping
in
down, it's
Skiatook
completely in the middle of all
now
this
that,
huge storm,
tornado
completely
warning has no
surrounded
allowed
in
to
rain.
expire.
I think we might have a tornado dropping right here, guys. Let me look at the
Tulsa,
debris
you guys have got
signatures.
honestly on the southeast side of
Yeah,
town.
I think we have a tornado on the ground right here. This is
thunderstorm
debris, I
warning.
believe.
So get ready for that in Tulsa.
I'm pretty
Doesn't
sure we
look
have a
like it's gonna
tornado on
be-
the ground right
honestly,
here.
It doesn't look that crazy.
Ryan
We'll
Hall's
watch it
saying it doesn't look that
come
crazy,
through.
but it really looks like we have a debris signature here in this little area of rotation. So we got rotation
Muskogee, we
here.
got some 60-mile-per-hour winds coming through.
We got rotation here.
Strongest
Okay,
storm
it
right
looks
now
like
in,
maybe we just caught the back end of it. Maybe it
in
just
Oklahoma
wrapped out.
is definitely the one down here near Colgate. So hopefully everybody's taking shelter.
Yeah, I'm
out
pretty
here.
sure we had a brief
And
tornado
there's
right there.
enough, like little embedded.
I think we had a
features,
tornado on the
little
ground for like 3
areas of
scans
rotation
right
out here
there
near
by
Mill
Stonewall.
Creek and Witch Hole and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw
So
another
now it's
couple of
looking
tornado warnings
sloppy,
issued
and the
for this
debris
area as
signature
well,
looks like it fanned out
where
right there.
Jason
Yeah.
and Storm Runner are.
Pretty sure we had a brief tornado between Flintstone and Stonewall.
So we'll keep a close eye on that.
Good thing is these are
Going
like
back up to Illinois.
it was a really weak one,
for
so that's a
Bureau
good
and Henry
thing.
counties,
Basically,
we've
like
got
100 mile an
19
hour
minutes
gust
left
of
on
wind
this
is what it'd
tornado
be
warning.
equivalent to.
Hopefully everybody is taking shelter out there.
And we're having a lot of rain wrapped tornadoes lately. Been a wild day. How you doing, Lamborghini?
Yeah, honestly, just a couple minutes left on the tornado warning.
Oh, that's nice of you, Lamborghini.
for
I have to
Leclerc.
get partner. I
Leclerc,
should be
you
able to
guys are
get
still
partner
under that
soon.
tornado warning, but hopefully
I
in
can
about
show you
5
guys
minutes, you'll be able
actually.
to come out
Let
and
me
we'll be all hunky dory. It'll be good to go. I don't think that they'll continue this. If they do, it might include Morrison, but the rotation
Man, I've been
is
live
much
for
less
5
than it
hours
was,
today.
So hopefully
Holy
that continues
crap.
to be the case.
It's been a long day.
Checking back in on that storm in Missouri.
So right here,
I'm gonna line up.
this is the
I'm
channel.
just gonna watch this storm come all the way down Interstate 70 here. So. But yeah, this is just producing some 60-mile-per-hour winds as it comes through. It's not even producing very big hail.
Get where it is, somewhere in here.
But in Truxton and Jonesburg and Missouri, you guys need
You know,
to get ready for that.
analytics.
Springfield. Some people are
Latest
asking about
comments.
Springfield. There's really nothing to worry about in Springfield right now. The
I'm gonna move it
line
over here until I find out
that's
where
to
it
your
is.
west is coming
But I'm
in.
close.
There might be a storm that comes through later, but none of these are currently warned.
Okay,
These are
here
all
it is.
below severe limits. So we're gonna hope that that trend continues as it gets closer.
So I got enough subscribers. I just
Strongest
need
storms right now are definitely going to be in Texas and Oklahoma. Yeah, look, these
I
supercells
need
are gonna be a
4,000 watch
problem.
hours and that
And these are the ones that are ultimately coming
3,362.
towards
So
the
once
Fort
I get to
Worth and Dallas
4,000,
region,
then I
okay?
can be membered with them. YouTube.
So we want y'all to
I just started streaming like a month ago, though.
Be
This is
aware of
new to
that.
me. Now this channel's kind of old, right? I've been making tornado videos for like the last couple years on this, but I decided to try streaming one day and I loved it. That was fun, so I keep doing it. Feels like I'm actually helping people.
Oh, there's Corey Gherkin with his beavers again. I don't know what that's about, to be honest with you. He every day whenever.
As you notice, I
whenever
stream
the-
on
the
YouTube
storm
Shorts
he's on
instead of
starts
normal
to
YouTube videos. So
go
I'm
outflow
basically
dominant, he starts browsing
reaching out to a whole
the
new
internet,
audience
looking
that
at
normally
literal-
doesn't see these
the
streamers.
animals, the beavers. Must be something that happens on his stream.
No, 5 hours is nothing, man. We have streams that are like 13, 14 hours long sometimes when there's bad days. But today's been pretty wild. Gotta say, today's been wild. It's been a wild day. Let's take a look at the power outages now. We can get an update, see what all happened over here. And
If you're just now tuning in, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Palo Pinto and Stevens counties.
want to see
in
how bad
Texas.
it got
That's
hit
worried
up
about
here
golf
in
ball size hail.
Davenport.
We do have Jack Montag.
So I believe this is
or
Mercer
Montauk
County, Rock Island. So I'm going to refresh
Montague
this now. This was
and Wise
at
counties under a severe thunderstorm warning as well out here for golf ball size hail.
8:19. So this is about 25 minutes ago.
So get ready for that in Bowie. That storm's coming through Bowie right now.
All right, yeah. See,
The bigger
Davenport
hail's
got
happening to your
smashed,
south
but
and west.
12,000
Tornado warning
households.
continues for
13
Cole County,
Man, they got
Oklahoma
hit
for the next
bad.
30 minutes.
13,000 households lost power in Rock Island, and that's just half of Davenport right there. So yeah, we had a lot of
storm is
damage in
hitting
that
right now.
Davenport, guys. That's not good.
I mean,
I
it's
hope
really not
nobody.
that bad. Like, this is
Hope
what it looks
there's
like in
no
Tulsa right now.
serious injuries from this storm. I'm gonna go check the other side of
definitely seen
Davenport.
worse. So hopefully, once this line gets past you, by the way,
Scott County.
if you're
So
on the
Scott
west side of
County
this line,
barely
you're
got
good.
hit. Only 31 households lost power. And then
So
yeah,
as soon as
the
this line
Davenport's
gets
like
to your east,
right in this
you're
area.
good.
The other counties,
You don't have
Davenport's
anything else
like
to
right
worry
here.
about. Still watching this storm in Missouri. This one's stronger. This is what it looks like as it's getting ready to go through
Thank you,
Jonesburg
Charlotte.
right now. It's windy enough to move the camera
Oh,
around.
13,000
We're
houses
expecting maybe
lost
60
power
mile per hour
in
wind
Davenport.
gusts
That's
in,
absolutely
Jonesburg
nuts.
and
They got hit
Truxton,
so
Missouri
hard. I
over the
feel
next little
bad for them.
bit.
We're going to go back up there now to check to see what's going on.
Davenport, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning, but that's probably going to be allowed to expire here soon. That storm's definitely past you now. We now have a tornado warning continuing for about 15 more minutes in Bureau and Henry counties. LeClaire, you
This
guys
is
are
quite
no
interesting
longer
looking
under
here.
a tornado warning, okay? Now, this little part of the line here, as it continues to
that.
go up towards Sterling, Dixon, Rochelle, and
We
Chicago.
got like a
I
rotation
don't think it's
right
done.
here.
I think we will see a couple more
We
tornado
got another
warnings come out of
rotation
that.
right here.
But I don't know if we'll see anything
This is
quite
one
as
nasty
intense as what
storm.
we
I
just
tell you
saw.
what, this thing's been
So,
nothing but trouble.
You know, hopefully that's the case.
When we got
But
really,
definitely be on
regardless,
guard in Ottawa,
regardless
Dixon,
of the
DeKalb,
tornado
Rockford,
threat here,
Illinois,
like
this
we
is
have
all coming up towards
really
you.
strong velocities on the storm. Just
We
straight
might get a
lines,
strong
it
storm
looks
in
like.
Milwaukee later too, but the farther north
So
you
like
go,
up
the
here,
harder
we're
it's going to be to
seeing
maintain enough
all the
instability
reds
to
like minimum
have
50
big
mile an hour
problems.
winds, and up here in the orange we're seeing 60
And that's good,
plus
right? We don't want
up
big
by
problems.
Erie. So we got a lot of strong winds coming from the storm.
Well, maybe you do, but most people don't.
I'm gonna turn on the.
Chicago
I'm gonna
might
turn
get
on
storms.
the.
Yeah, it's
severe
not
real
likely, but it's possible that
quick.
these make it all the way over there to Chicago. Notice how the severe
See what
thunderstorm
this
watch
the
doesn't
warning
make it
is
that
on
far.
this. All right.
Go ahead,
Severe
Yalbot.
thunderstorm
We have
warning
a
for
confirmed
northeastern
report of thunderstorm wind
Visconti
damage
County
in
is
Slater,
canceled.
Saline County, Missouri. Social media photos show downed trees
All right,
in the
yeah,
Slater
60
area,
mile per hour
occurring at
wind gusts
approximately
from this
4:06 p.m. Central
the storm
Time.
here.
The time of this damage was estimated from radar.
That's unreal, man. I can't believe we had
All right, is there anything from
13,000
Texas?
households
Just
lose
in,
power
a
from
significant
those
storm
tornadoes.
report from Montague County, Texas, specifically 9 miles
We
northwest
might have
of
another
Bowie.
tornado forming
Broadcast
right here up
media
on
has
Erie.
reported
This
a
is looking a
thunderstorm
little bit
wind gust
suspicious
reaching
right here.
65 miles per hour.
Yeah,
This
we might
occurred
be having
around
a split
7:30
tornado here
p.m.
in
Central
Erie.
Time. Winds of this speed can cause tree damage and potential power outages in the affected area.
All right, what about for this storm that we're looking at here near Davenport? Anything on that?
We have a new storm report coming in. Thunderstorm Yundanage reported 2 miles east of Andalusia in Rock Island
At
County,
least what's
Illinois.
coming towards
A public
Davenport
report
now is
indicates
just
one
basically
half of a
heavy
large
rain
tree is
showers.
down. This occurred around 7:10
We don't have
p.m.
any
Central
crazy.
Time.
There's like no
with the time
rotation. These
estimated
storms are
from
just
radar
pure rain
information.
showers back here coming into Davenport now. So these emergency services don't have to worry about a
there's a lot of
second line
people
of tornadoes
without
coming
power
through.
around Davenport.
This is
I
in
think that we
Illinois,
almost certainly had a
Davenport. We just
tornado
had two
there.
tornadoes
When
go
whenever it
through
went PDS
Davenport,
warned, we
Illinois.
almost certainly had a tornado there.
With 13,000 households lose power, and there might be more. That was just the latest check. Let me go back to the. I'll update it again.
So, what is the safest recommended thing to do when
Scott
you're on
County, I
a
believe, this
highway
is what's
and there's a tornado
touching
warning?
Davenport.
The best thing to do would be to get off the road.
Okay, yeah. So
a lot of times,
I
if
just
you park
refreshed
under an
again. We have
overpass, you don't have a big shoulder
1,600
to
houses
get-
that
to
lost
get to.
power in
You have
Scott
to
County.
block
So
the
this is
road.
the
You have to
north part
park
of
on the road.
Davenport.
That's not good.
This
So
is the
just
town
get
that the
off road
tornadoes
if
went
you wanna
through.
go past the
Hey,
overpass
Stoik.
and then pull off on the shoulder.
How you doing, buddy?
Fine.
Welcome to the stream. And then
Even better thing to do would be
Rock
to pull
Island
off on an
is
exit,
the southern part of
get to a
Davenport.
sturdy
We have
building.
16,339
better thing to
households
do
that lost
would
power
be
in Rock Island.
to have the weather
Hey, we're going
wise app
streaming.
or be very in tune with the weather and know ahead of time that there's a chance that there could be a tornado warning and just don't even be on the road.
Then the county below it, Mercer, another 500 houses.
Plan your day around it. You know what I
And
mean? It's
300
possible.
houses in Kenry.
There's people that can plan their drive in a way that puts them in front of a tornado on purpose, right? That's what storm chasers do.
Yeah, these
So you
storms have
could
moved
technically
out.
plan your drive
Davenport,
to where you
Davenport's
don't
right
get
here.
a
These
tornado.
storms are basically moved over
You
here now.
do the opposite of what storm chasers
But they're
do.
still producing. Like we have two multiple areas
you know,
rotation.
it kind of makes
we
sense.
got one that's pretty strong
that people
here.
might
We
think
got
that.
some area rotation
People might
here.
think that getting under an overpass
And
during
this
a
needs
tornado is a smart
warmed
thing
up
to do.
here. We
because,
have
like,
an
what else
inflow
you gonna do,
notch,
you know?
and it's
But
rotating right up
it
here by
literally
Erie. I'm pretty sure we
is
just
the
had a brief
worst
tornado
possible
in
place that
Erie.
you could be in a tornado. I can't think of a worse place. Like you, standing on top of the overpass might be better. By the way, we are definitely seeing an increase in winds here. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. We might see another spin.
Not only that, we also have 60-mile-an-hour winds coming. We also have a lot of velocities down here, even south of Davenport, near Galesburg and Cambridge. It already went through, but this is heading towards Peoria, Illinois. We have some strong storms heading towards Peoria, Illinois. And I'm seeing inflow notches in here too with velocities. We could see a brief spin up right here in Williamsfield. West Jersey, you could definitely see a brief spin up to now. These aren't going to be strong, like 100-mile-an-hour gust of winds is what you'll see from these.
Getting close to
but
Fort
that's
Worth
definitely
and
enough to
Dallas,
do
closer
damage
to
and take out some
midnight.
power.
So
Just
we're
one of those
probably
baby
still
brief spin tornadoes is what you might see.
3-4 hours away from that.
It looks like they downgraded this to just basically a little tornado warning here now. I feel like just this whole storm should be tornado warned from here to here to be safe.
By the way, there's a bunch of storms still happening in other parts of Illinois, down here towards Peoria, Pekin, Mason City.
How you doing,
Springfield.
VBTV?
You guys are all going to get hit.
I don't know if
at
I
some
answered you yet,
point.
but this is in
But,
Illinois right
it
now,
looks like
is where
most
we're
of these storms
dealing
are below
with some
severe winds.
tornadoes.
You've got these couple of
We have
tail
multiple
end
areas. Let me
Charlies
go
down
ahead
here
and pull up
that are
our
trying
threat
to
for
cause
today.
some problems. I mean, look at this one. This one's actually
This
getting
is where we
stronger
can
down here
see tornadoes
southeast of
today. We got a
Jefferson
2%
City
chance in
in
the green and a
Missouri.
5% in the
That
red.
one might end up becoming
This will
warm
be
as it gets
updated
closer to
again
St.
here in the
Louis.
next 20-30 minutes.
So we're
still.
watching this area.
They sent out
over
the
the
weather
next little
balloons,
bit.
so we'll get another update on this.
We continue
in
to have
about
a tornado
20-30
warning
minutes,
in
maybe a little
Oklahoma
longer. Usually it's around 9:30
for
Eastern when
Colgate.
we get our next weather balloon update.
Storm Runner Media is on that storm right now.
And
so this is what it looks like on Highway 3 in Oklahoma near
that's in
Central
Oklahoma.
as Storm Runner Media tries to go intercept a tornado warned storm as it goes into Colgate, Oklahoma.
So this is basically all our storms at a really zoomed out view from National Weather.
I gotta
got
watch
a bit
this
of
video
crazy
again. Somebody
storms
sent
down
me
here
this
in
earlier.
Oklahoma City still. Some of these guys are tornado warned.
This is the tornado.
This one
that
down
went
here in
through
Texas
Norman
was tornado warned for a while too. We got
earlier.
multiple ones down here.
What an incredible structure! So this was kind of a quick sort of spin-up style tornado to it, but it was also kind of like an embedded supercellular structure. But like, look at that cinnamon roll.
And these
You can see the
storms
whole
are actually
thing. You can
really
see the-
strong up here. It's insane. Yeah, these are the.
It's honestly just an incredible
Here's
structure. This is from
Davenport. This is
earlier
where
today.
we just had our 2 tornadoes come through. These are the storms that caused it.
Grant Locke sent
And it looks
this
like we
in
got 2 big,
on
strong
Twitter.
bow echoes here. They're going to cause a lot of wind damage too here in the next, however long it takes for these things to start dying out.
Literally looks like a big cinnamon roll in the sky there.
Looks like we have a pretty big storm up here in Freeport heading
Yeah,
towards
probably
Rockford
not
too.
the
This storm
smartest
looks
thing to
pretty
do,
huge up
just
here.
filming this, but I'm so happy that Grant did.
And zooming out, we
Because
still
this is
have quite a
incredible
few
footage,
storms on top of
and,
Florida.
You know, he's all right. He was able to send it in, you know. But definitely would not remix.
Still have a lot of storm. Man, these storms
Definitely
have
would
been in
not
the same
re-
place all day.
recommend-
New Mexico, Arizona,
recommend. You guys know what I'm
and
saying.
Southern Cali. And then Las Vegas is
I'd
still
keep y'all
getting
on your
rain.
toes, so
Unreal
I
that we still
purposely
got
say
rain
town
in Las
names wrong
Vegas
sometimes.
today.
I purposely stumble on my words. You know,
Michigan,
I would never actually do that if I was trying, but
no, there should be
keep-
very
make
little
sure
rain in
people
Michigan
are
tonight.
paying
They're not
attention,
even
you know.
in the like. What I seen earlier is like only the top
Yeah, so
northern part of
Colgate,
Michigan
Oklahoma,
should
you
get
be
hit by
staying
some
in your
rain
safe
tonight,
spot
but they're
here.
not.
This is a
You don't have
very
any like
dangerous
tornado
storm.
threat in Michigan tonight. I'll go ahead and pull up our warnings for the day real quick,
New
so you can
outlook
kind of
just
see
came
where you're
out,
supposed to
and
get
it's
rain.
still a slight risk. Still a slight risk.
So
As
this
soon
is
as
our
that loads up on
tornado
weather
threat
wise,
for
we'll inspect
today,
it.
and then I'm gonna go ahead and
We'll take a
switch
look
to
at some of
the
the other
where you're
outlooks, too.
expected to see rain and
Tomorrow,
thunderstorms.
Marginal risk.
So
do
I mean,
think there's
there,
a
yeah,
chance
you
that we
can
could be
see
live
part
the
of
day
it might
after
head up
tomorrow.
into Michigan, but that's going to be northern
There's a pretty
Michigan.
big slight risk the day
But
after
no,
tomorrow.
nothing should be severe by the time it gets to Michigan. Oh, they just updated it. Okay, day 1 tornadoes upgraded. Okay, so we got a. They just updated. We just looked at this just a minute ago. So we got our
Brian,
5% was
gave
expanded down here
Yawbot
in Oklahoma and Texas, and
the
they
keys
moved
to
it up
read that
in
one out loud.
Illinois. So
You just about got
wow,
us.
we're expecting to see more tornadoes in North Illinois today.
Brian.
So that's not good. All right. So our threat's been expanded and elongated for today.
If you're just now tuning in,
Let's
honestly,
see what it says for
attention
Michigan
is starting
now.
to shift more down towards the DFW.
Oh yeah, you're
area.
still supposed to see the rain.
So if you know
It's
anybody
supposed
in
to hit
Dallas or
Michigan, but it's
Fort
not going to
Worth,
be a threat.
feel free to share.
We
this.
literally-
Put this
they
out
got
there
the
on
update
Facebook,
done early
Instagram,
today.
Twitter, YouTube, TikTok,
Nice.
whatever it was that you've got.
So every time they've updated
some
this
people might
today,
not
the
have
warnings have
otherwise
gotten even
adequate
worse.
coverage. Some people just don't like watching TV. They
Today
don't like
might
watching
have
the
been a
news. This
tornado
format works
outbreak.
for
I'm
them.
not sure how many
Let them know
tornadoes
we're gonna
we've
be
had
here for
today,
free
but
and commercial free as these storms come towards the
I don't know why they're
Dallas,
not
Fort Worth
renewing these
region
tornado
tonight.
warnings up here because we got a lot of inflow notches on these storms here.
Oh, does the Hascam look good?
And we still got a lot of rotation by West Jersey, Toulon, down here by
Let's go over to the
Williamsfield.
WeatherWise app, which hopefully a lot of you guys have.
You could easily see a spin up in any of these notches right here where you see the velocities are kind of
And let's
reaching.
go
We
pull,
can easily
what it
see
looks
another
like
tornado right
outside
here.
today since I haven't seen
East
it.
of Fulton, or what is that? Fontaine? And this is still heading to
Well,
Sterling.
it is. It's a beautiful day out there. I'd never known if I hadn't looked at this.
I need to
This is a
renew
live
these
look
tornado
outside of the
warnings
weather house
here.
right now. The reason it looks like this is because we've got a bunch of smoke in the air, a bunch of wildfire smoke from Canada.
Especially after we just got
Giving us an
our
incredible
new
sunset here at
SPC
the weather
outlook.
house tonight.
They extended the 5% tornado warning to exactly where they. I mean, our
And yeah, you guys
5%
could look at this
tornado
cam-
warnings
if
in
you
this
ever
area
are
now for
wondering,
us
like,
today.
what does it look like outside of the weather house?
So
right now?
northern Illinois,
And
you're
anytime you can go
expected
into
to
the
possibly see
WeatherWise
more
app and just click
tornadoes
on
today.
the
So
Hascam here and pull it up.
nobody is like off the hook yet. Anywhere up here,
Yeah, I'm
like
broadcasting from over
Rochelle,
here in eastern
Sycamore,
Kentucky.
Rockford, Sterling, Dixon, Mendota, all these towns, we got storms coming towards you. DeKalb, Sycamore, these are big towns. You can see how big they are as they out this far. So Rockford's really big, and Roscoe, we got storms coming your direction.
Yeah, that storm down here near Colgate continues
We
to
got,
be
we
one
got
of
another
our
big
nastier
nasty
looking
storm with a
storms.
big hail core right here heading right towards Picotonia and Seward.
Yo, what's going on up there?
Winnebago, it's coming right in your direction. We got a little bit of rotation on this, nothing too crazy yet.
Dang, I don't know what this is all about.
And we still have 50, 60 mile an hour winds throughout this
Taylor
whole Bow Echo right here.
Woodall,
You'll
storm
see
chaser
50,
that we
60
work
mile an
with,
hour
is
winds
in
coming from all this storm right here.
Ukima. And something's on fire there.
Whoa,
This is
something's on fire.
Interstate 40.
Where'd it go? I
I
don't
would
see the
like it.
fire. Why'd it disappear?
Awesome. Thank you.
Why'd it go black screen?
Oh, well, tell her I said thank you.
Is he not allowed to show the
I
fire?
love you. Wow.
I don't see a
Guys,
fire. I did see a fire and then it disappeared.
I just got delivered dinner. We've got ribs. We got ribs.
Where'd the fire go?
It's about to get plumb wild. Yeah, so
Okay.
that feed cut off. I don't know what that was, but something's going on out there. I don't know if that's storm related.
That
or
was
not.
definitely
Maybe
a
we can get
fire. I saw the
an update
fire.
from them. But a storm did just hit.
Yeah,
there,
it's
so
looking really strong here
it
by
would make
Linden,
sense.
guys. We have 60, 70 mile an hour winds here at Linden coming in. This is heading towards Sterling. There's some very powerful winds coming in this part of the storm.
We did just get a new big severe thunderstorm warning that was issued.
What did Reed
for
post,
Atoka,
Astronomy Kid? No,
Cole,
I didn't see.
Hughes,
Let's pull up
Johnston,
Reed real
Murray,
quick.
and Pontotoc counties in Oklahoma.
Let me grab Reed and pop him up for just a moment. Did Reed post it on Twitter or X?
Brady, Stormcat 5. There he is. Brady Stormcat 5, Stormfront Freaks.
Yeah, let me come over to the Weatherwise app. I'll show you the latest outlook if it's
Reed
been updated.
Timmer X.
Thank you to the mod.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
So let me turn the warnings off.
Hey, wait! Don't
turn
you guys forget.
cams off. Let's turn everything off.
Don't you forget about that.
And this is our outlook for the rest of the night. We've got a slight risk of severe weather up here from Rockford down to Peoria. Doesn't quite make it to
East corner through Huntsville, Alabama.
It's not
This is
necessarily
May 21st.
Also, we got
that we're going to see this
Gizmo hoodie
to St. Louis. But Springfield, Joplin, Tulsa, you guys are included in
1 hour ago.
Dallas,
right in
San
this
Angelo,
region, right
here. Got a
this is
photo
all
of Norman,
slight risk of
Oklahoma,
severe
just
weather.
west of I-35.
And if I go
right there.
and I look at the tornado
well, the
probabilities,
hoodie
we
kind
actually
of
do
looks
have
like
a 5%
looks like
probability
this.
for
Then
Tahlequah,
we got
Muskogee,
2
Stickler,
hours ago.
Milburton,
and then
Sherman,
right,
and then
Tornado
Dallas-Fort Worth.
near
There's
and
Gizmo
around
like
Jones,
that.
Oklahoma, now dropping
Oh,
south
what
of
the
Paul's
world
Valley
is
there
Storm.
you go. And then you just click.
We got something on fire.
Tornado
and
right
rainbow.
now, 9 and 35. Ooh, wow, you can really see that tornado right
But yeah,
there.
that's the
You guys see
outlook
that?
for the rest of the night.
And
And
you
then
just-
we do have
It's really
you
kind of
wanna
light in the
click that
background, but you
button.
can kind of see it if you look
another
closely.
5%
there.
area up here
That was
between
2 hours
Peoria and
ago.
Rockford.
Exactly. And then you put that in elsewhere.
There was our debris signature by Norman.
Okay,
I
it's
remember
time to
looking at
wrap it up.
that 2 hours ago.
Yeah, so this
Thanks
is a
again
live
to the
look right
moderators.
now
Thanks to
from,
all the members of Team Dominator. Once again,
Reed
thank
Timmer,
you
3
to
hours
Brady
ago. Super Cell
and
Brewing
Oklahoma.
Team
You guys
Law
see
Plow.
tomorrow.
Northwest of
Or
Norman,
maybe, I don't
Oklahoma
know.
is now
close to the
cycling.
town
Good
of
night.
Scoulton. And we're trying to figure out if what's happening there
of
is
course,
storm
never
related. They
stop
did just
chasing
get hit by a storm,
as
obviously.
I
So
With a
play us
cold
off
front
into the
sagging
sunset.
south,
Wouldn't be
looks like it could be
surprising
down
if
near
it
the
was
Red
storm-related.
River. There's a signal that a couple of supercell storms could develop down near the Red River with tornado threat. You can hear the Dominator 3 purring back behind me. We are firing it back up for multiple days of storm chase mode ahead. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday here in the Southern Plains. It is June and we have June instability and moisture, and we're going to have some big time wind shear with the jet stream displaced pretty far south, and we have the perfect setup for mega wedge tornadoes, those big time tornadoes. We're going to have that strong zonal flow aloft over big time June instability, and overnight complexes of storms are going to leave behind outflow boundaries that are going to cook during the afternoon and enhance the low-level wind shear, and we are going to have major storm chase mode ahead. We are going to be launching rockets into tornadoes again, FPV drone and our air cannon. We are going to be peppering these tornadoes with sensors to try to get a three-dimensional X-ray of the thermodynamics inside of a tornado. Tune in live as we dominate the storm.
Oh my God, I love Reed. And he's got a tank.
Real quick.
Straight up, man has a tank.
And I will be right back as we wait for these storms to get closer to the Dallas-Fort Worth metro. But first of all, actually, you know what? Speaking of rainbows,
I don't know why we don't have any
they're
tornado
everywhere.
warnings out
Look
here
at
right
this
now.
double rainbow in Tulsa. Is that the same? I just about said something dumb. But look at that. If we could see a little bit of a wider
Got a
view
pretty
here,
good
that would be one
rotation
heck of a
right here,
shot. If
just
you're in
east of
Tulsa, go
Morrison, it
outside,
looks like.
take a photo of this rainbow. We want to see the whole thing. And yes, I am speaking as if
All right, let's
a
go back to
rainbow
Texas.
is
Let's
a
pull up,
physical thing, and
Ryan
there's just
Hall
one
again.
of them, and you all can see it right now. If you're looking at the back of the storm from the right angle, you will see a rainbow. Okay? But it's plumb wild because we also got one
Plumb
over
wild.
here.
It's plumb wild, guys.
Look at that. Rainbows everywhere. We're rainbow chasing today. And I see a lot of you guys asking in the chat, where's Andy?
Yeah, where's Andy?
Give me just a second.
I haven't seen
And I'll
Andy in a
address
while.
that
I miss Andy. I love Andy. He's one of my favorite meteorologists. What's going on, Astronomy Kid? I just looked at everything on Reed's Twitter. Were you here? I just completely went over everything on Reed Timmer's Twitter. Why is he playing this song? He's trying to get me a copyright strike. Texas storm don't look too bad at all anymore. Ohio, that's where Aiden. I'm in Ohio. I'm already here. I'm near Cincinnati. Yeah, let me go look at Ohio.
Where's Andy?
There's nothing but clear, beautiful skies. It's warm. My air conditioner's been working today in Ohio. I'm north of Cincinnati, and it was like 80 degrees a day.
He's just not here right now.
Ohio's looking good. This is our storm threat. Anybody that's just hopping in. All of our severe weather is going to be right in this little area right here.
Did you guys see this? I'm pretty sure
they just updated our SPC outlook. We have 5% chance of tornadoes here, and a 5% for tornadoes up here, and 2% in the green.
For the first time ever, actually, Andy visited the weather house the other day. Yeah, we've been working together for 3 years.
Andy visited the weather house. Oh,
Andy visited the weather house, and he did. Where's the picture? Hold on. He did sit where I'm sitting, and he tried to delete YALLBOT.
Meteorologist Andy Hill.
But here's some behind the scenes of Andy sitting in
Andy Hill's in the weather house looking at the rainstorms.
But yeah, Andy's, I mean, he was on vacation during our last big string of outbreaks, and today just nobody's here. Nobody's here because
I love Andy. I haven't heard him in a while though.
I'm here. So that's where Andy is. Now let me actually eat real quick here. I'm gonna try to put YALLBOT up here.
All these storms still have a lot of rotation in them. Look at this, Mike. Look at all these storms in Texas. Every single little blip in Texas is rotating. Every single one.
Of course, there's a tornado.
We have like 3 rotations in that circle. We got a rotation here. We got a rotation here. Even this little guy's rotating over here. And there's one up here that's rotating. Every single storm is rotating in Texas. Unreal.
Daggone it. Well, let's go look at that real quick. See what's going on here. I knew it.
You just got a new tornado warning.
Storms over here west of Fort
Palo
Worth.
Pinto, Texas County. Hey, look, we just got a tornado warning. We're circling all the rotations. Go figure.
That's a real.
Every single storm in Texas is rotating right now.
Right here, tornado warning. This is for Palo
I don't know why they tornado they're warning this one out of all the storms that are rotating here, but I guess they did.
Take shelter.
Oops.
That's a
I pressed the button that I shouldn't have pressed.
Okay, over the next hour. They will eventually become more multicellular and like a linear feature as they move off to the east.
I don't know why they just tornado warned this one out of all like 10 of them that are rotating right now. I would have voted this one for the tornado warning, if anything. These are the brightest colors. It's really broad, but this one got tornado warning. Let's take a look at a 3D view of this beast out here.
But yeah, hold on. Give me just a second. I'm going to have to find out where the daggone link is for my thing.
These storms really lost their size. My
goodness.
goodness.
Of thunderstorm wind damage out of
They're not
Clay
nearly
County,
as big as they used to be.
This is from 2WSW Missouri City, where a utility company reports downed wires near Scott Avenue. The event time is estimated from radar at approximately 2:47 p.m.
Looks like we have 2 little patches of rotation in this storm right here. We got one here, and then we got one here.
Down power lines in that vicinity.
Yeah, this one is now tornado warned.
All right, let me see if this will work.
2 little areas of rotation on it. It's got some pretty good rotation on it too. Maybe they're just tornado warning one of them in Texas so they get everybody on their toes because every single one of these storms are rotating. Let me I can get a way better view. I'm still up on Frederick, Oklahoma. Let's drop down here to Dallas radar. How you doing, Tana? Yes, there's all kinds of storms in Oklahoma still. Oh wow, they warned us. We got some gate to gate shear right here from this radar. You can clearly see where this rotation is. We got a little bit of a hook. So we might get a tornado out of this thing. This is just north of Strawn, Millington, Gordon. Or is it Mingus?
We're gonna figure this out. I just need like 5
north of Strawn, Mingus, and Gordon.
I just need like 5 minutes, and I just want.
Got pretty good rotation on this storm right here. We might have a tornado drop down here possibly. Got any? Yeah, we don't have any debris signature yet.
All right, I'll be right back.
Let's take a look at a 3D view of this now that we're on the Dallas radar. It's much closer.
All right, chat. I know y'all are out there lurking. Would you rather live somewhere that gets blizzards every winter or hurricanes every summer? Let me know in chat. And hey, if you want to chat with me anytime about weather, becoming a channel member lets you do that.
I don't know. No, there's no tornado warnings in Oklahoma, but all the storms are rotating.
Okay.
Let me, before you go anywhere, Tyler, let me show. Oh my goodness, look at this thing.
At 7:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, this thing's trying to drop a tornado.
Specifically 1 mile
There's a little
east
tiny
southeast
blip there,
of
but it's
Moline, in Rock
see where it's
Island,
trying to drop
Illinois.
right here.
We had confirmed
It's trying to drop a
thunderstorm
tornado
wind
right here.
A train spotter
This is in
reported a
Texas.
large tree down. This signifies strong,
We have someone
potentially
trying to drop a
damaging
tornado
winds in
here,
that
just
vicinity.
north of Strawn.
Exercise extreme caution if you are nearby, as
Let me go up
downed
to
trees
Oklahoma.
often bring down power lines. We'll continue monitoring. Stay safe out there. All right, y'all, let's get an update on the ongoing severe
We have all kinds of rotation in Oklahoma. Nothing is tornado warned right now, but every single one of these storms are rotating still.
Stevenson and
We got a good amount of rotation right here north of Tishomingo.
So we've got about 36 minutes left on this one. As of
Got a little bit of
8:05,
rotation heading
5
towards
p.m. Central
Wapanaka.
Daylight Time. These severe thunderstorms are located along a line
Got
stretching
rotation
from
here by
Franklin Falls to
Ashland.
Rock Falls and near
Got
Dover,
rotation here by
looking
Stewart.
northeast at 60 miles per hour. We're talking
Got
about
a bit of
some
rotation
serious
up here by
stuff folks.
Wetumpka.
70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Now,
Got a little
the
bit of
big
rotation
impact
up here
here is
by
considerable
Boynton. I mean,
tree
we have
damage.
rotation all over
You
the
can
place.
expect damage
Nothing
to
is
mobile
tornado
homes,
warned, but we may
roofs,
see
and
one.
outbuildings. So if you're in one of
Especially
those,
right in
extra
here
cautious.
near
Listen up.
Bromide,
Because there's
Wampanoag.
also
We
a
might see
possible tornado
we
in
might
these
see a
storms.
tornado warning out of
You
this
gotta
somewhere.
remain
This is
alert.
looking
If you
it's
spot a
looking a
tornado,
little
get to
concerning
a
right here.
basement or a small central room in a sturdy
Just north of
structure immediately.
Tishomingo.
Affected areas include
Toka.
Freeport, Sterling,
Hey,
Rock
Atoka's
Falls,
right here. Oh my
Crestwood,
goodness.
Morrison,
Oh my
Mount
goodness,
Carroll,
Tana.
and many more smaller towns.
I'm not
If
gonna
you're
lie, I'm a
traveling
little worried for you right now. I
Interstate
mean, the
80
good thing is we
between
haven't
mile
seen any
markers
crazy
45 and
tornadoes in
61,
Oklahoma, right? But
Interstate 88 between
got a bit
26
of rotation
and
out here
44, and
in your
Interstate
area, so
180
definitely
near mile
definitely
marker
be checking up
13
with me
are
here in
all
the next
included.
hour or
And
so.
remember, we're seeing continuous cloud-to-ground lightning with these storms, so get indoors right away. If you hear thunder, you're close enough to be struck.
No,
Also,
nothing's in
there's torrential
Atoka
rainfall,
yet.
which means flash flooding is
I
possible.
mean, we got kind of like a
Do not
radar
drive through flooded
radar
roadways.
interference band right on
Stay
top
safe
of
out there,
Atoka right
folks.
now, but I think these storms probably, hopefully they go
Okay,
Hopefully
checking
they
our
go
camera
north
in
of you.
Chico,
Here's
Texas.
Atoka.
There's a severe thunderstorm warning nearby.
Let's
with a
watch
threat
these
of
storm
damaging
tracks
winds
here.
and hail. So we're watching for any lightning activity.
Oh wow! Did you see that rotation there by Colgate there? That was just north of you. We had some really tight rotation right here. I mean, this was a while ago though, right?
All right, camera in LeClaire, Iowa. With a severe thunderstorm warning about 40 miles away, we're watching for any lightning or
Got a little bit of rotation south of Wapanaka there for a minute. Right now, it's looking good for Atoka. Everything's really close to you, but it looks like most of it's going to go north of you, thankfully. We have like one span of storms. Looks like it's still going north of you.
Builder Brian. A blizzard every winter, huh?
You might see a little bit of craziness and winds in Atoka.
Hope that dream comes true.
Is it? What's it like out there right now? Is it pretty stormy in Atoka right now?
All right, y'all. Let's get an update on the ongoing tornado.
I don't think there's any rotation on top of Atoka because there's a big band of interference right here, but I definitely, you know, you got some of this severe thunderstorm on top of you.
33 minutes to stay safe. At
Let me pull up our severes. Hold on, 'cause you're inside the severe thunderstorm warning.
Northwest of Gordon, or 15 miles
60. Have you got any of the 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, Tom?
20 miles per hour. We're talking a
Have you
confirmed
seen any
tornado
crazy
hazard
winds
with
yet?
Ping pong ball size hail. That's 1.5-inch hail. Folks, flying debris is a serious threat. Mobile homes can be damaged or destroyed. and we're expecting damage.
Stay
to
away from your
rooftops,
windows so I
windows,
can feel
vehicles,
comfortable. I don't
and
want you to get
trees.
hurt.
This dangerous storm is expected to be near
I don't
Jordan
think there's
around
anything here.
8:15
Like I said, I got a
and Lake
real bad
Palo
band of
Pinto
interference
around
right here,
8:20
but
p.m. Other areas impacted include Santo.
there's some pretty
Memphis,
strong
and
rotation
Lone
north
Canyon.
area, so that's a
If you're
good
on
thing. It's not
Interstate
going to make
20
it to
between
you.
mile markers 371 and 379, you are also in the path.
A new tornado
This is an
warning has
extreme
been
danger,
issued.
y'all. If
They
you are
just
in
tornado warned
southwestern
this.
Palo
You're
Pinto
inside the
County,
tornado
you
warning
need
now,
to take
Tana.
A new
cover
tornado
now.
warning has
You
been
just got
issued.
put
Interior
inside this
room
tornado
on the
warning,
lowest floor
but
of a
I think
sturdy
it's going to go
building.
north of you.
Stay away from windows. If you're outside,
Did
in
you
a
just
mobile
get
home
Amber Alert on
or
your phone?
vehicle, get to the closest substantial shelter and
I
protect
don't know if they're
yourself
going to hit you
from
with an
any
Amber
flying
Alert for
debris.
this.
Do not wait. Okay, checking our camera in German. There's a severe thunderstorm warning.
Good thing is
about
we know you're
25
down
miles
here.
away, so we're watching for any lightning or glow from that storm.
I mean, the biggest upside too is we haven't seen, like, we've seen all kinds of rotating storms in
Just in from
in
the
Oklahoma
National
today, but
Weather
we haven't
Service,
seen any
a
bad
tornado warning
tornadoes,
has been
thankfully.
issued for southern Cole County and central Atoka County.
I think
and
we
southeast
had like
Oklahoma.
we had a
Storm is in
brief
effect until
decent
9
tornado in
p.m. Central
Oklahoma
Daylight
City like
Time. So for the
4 or
next
5
45
hours ago
minutes,
there,
radar is
but we
indicating
haven't seen
rotation
anything
within
else
a
since
severe
then. So hopefully this
threat.
thing will take the same pattern as these other storms will, and it'll just fall apart. You know, it's like we do have a good band of interference here, so I'm not getting really good readings on these 3D views, but
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy that that's completely
this
automated?
looks like
That
our
Yalbot
look how
is
low
the
this
one that
is, right?
letting
So if we get a tornado, it might
looks
be
at
right here,
where
and
it
it
moves
won't be
the
that
magnet.
long because it's, you know, our velocities are really
Crazy.
low to the ground. It's
Absolutely plumb
not connecting up high or
and
anything.
by the way,
It's just
that
really like low
is
level
available
rotations, probably because there's a lot of
24/7.
wind shear in it.
Yalbot does that on the. If
But
you
I
search
really don't
Yalbot
think we
on
have any
YouTube,
native juice left in this
anytime
area.
there's
So
a
hopefully
storm
we
anywhere
don't have to
on
worry about
Earth
anything. See, like
or earthquake, even,
I'm moving the
it covers
velocities
it
down, and
with
it's
all that
still not
detail.
getting. I mean, the highest these velocities are going
So
are
make
like
sure you
right up here.
subscribe to Yalbot. It's been a very fun project. To
But we
work
just
on.
have some high
I've learned a lot.
velocities right here, and this is
Here
by
is,
Wapanucka.
a fire in Okemah, Oklahoma. Did we get? It's an oil tank. It's an oil
I think
tank
worst
farm
case scenario, there might
that
be
was
a brief
struck by
spin
a
up tornado
positive
near you.
lightning
Hopefully it
strike
doesn't
a
go
few
near
miles west of
Atoka,
Okemah,
even though
Oklahoma.
you're in the tornado
So
warning.
it looks like something was struck by lightning here, and that's why
We're
we
gonna
got a
stay on
fire.
this one though until it passes. Yeah.
Once again, this is on Interstate 40.
Interstate 40 a fire.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump away from East Road 100, the one that connects to Highway 56 up there to your
Yeah,
Okemah.
there's still many. Well, actually,
That's
there's
where
only
we're
2
looking at.
tornado
So
warnings right
struck
now,
an
but there's
oil
been
tank
so
that was
many
struck
today.
by
That's for
lightning, and
sure.
we've got a fire now. So that is.
I really think this
directly
thing's gonna
related to
drop
the
on. I
storm.
think this tornado's on the ground right now. To be
All right,
honest,
now checking back in on our tornado warnings.
we got an S shape, so it's a very high chance that this thing's on the
We
ground
did
right
get a
now.
new tornado warning for
But we just
Atoka
looked at
and
the
Fort
3D view.
Wayne.
This thing is
Actually,
all the
this is,
vortices in this storm's
this is
very
pretty
low to the
nasty
ground,
here.
so this can't be long tracked at all.
Lehigh, Atoka, Stringtown, and Colgate. We're going to want to take shelter if we haven't gotten there already. This is one of the more dangerous storms that we've seen today. We've got a big-time rotation signature here north and east of Wapanucka, moving up towards Stringtown. And
So this is heading towards Lehigh and Phillips. Let's go ahead and get these guys on Google Maps. I want
So we've got
to.
a
I
live
think this
view
thing
of
might be on the
that,
ground,
and,
so I want to
we've
get a
also got
better
another
view
storm
of the
chaser out
area.
there that's given us a live view of that area as well. So if something was going to go down, we would see.
While we're at it,
here
too, I'm gonna
first.
refresh Rock Island County to see if we have any more power outages there from those tornadoes that hit earlier.
So that's one of the warnings that we're covering right now.
17,674 households lost power in Davenport.
Texas.
Oh my
Rotation, but this one
goodness!
still is coming together here near Strong.
What a nightmare.
Moving
Let's
over
actually
towards
let's
Gordon
go.
and Colville and Gordon
Let's
Junction.
go to Oklahoma
Take
too. I want to
shelter
kind of
if
see
you're
what's
in
going on in
Palo
your
Pinto
area.
County, Texas.
Tana.
These storms over here are coming over towards
What
the
county
DFW
are you
region.
in? Are you in Pontotoc?
In fact, this storm right here in Palo Pinto and Parker County in Texas is about to come into Weatherford with 60-mile-per-hour winds. It doesn't look like there's going to be huge hail. There's a pretty good hail.
No, I
storm
don't
that
think
just
we'll
went
see a
through here the
PDS
other
tornado
day.
PDS warning on this Oklahoma storm.
This
Hopefully
doesn't
not.
look like that.
I don't think there's enough
Looks like it's gonna be a
houses
bigger
here.
problem with wind this time in Weatherford. And yeah, it could be several hours.
But
before these make it to Fort
the
Worth. It
velocities
could
are looking
be
pretty
just a couple
strong
hours.
on this
Really just
storm.
it depends on how outflow dominant these storms
We have really
become.
strong velocities on the
If
storm
they
right
start
now, but
racing
it's
off to
going
the
north
south
of
and east, things will
Atoka.
be different. You know?
We gotta find Lehigh. Like if this is a tornado, I think it'll be a really weak one, like EF0 or EF1, like 110 mile an hour winds at the most.
Tulsa, you guys are good now. The storms are past you.
As long as
We
you're
do have
inside a house away
new
from
severe
windows, you
thunderstorm
should be
warning in
perfectly
Missouri we
fine on
haven't
this
talked about
thing.
yet.
But
This is gonna be for
mean, that's what it
Benton,
looks like
Camden,
right
and
now.
Morgan counties.
This rotation's looking
Climax
really big.
Springs up here
It's
towards
got a big
Stover.
area of rotation.
We do have a severe thunderstorm working
This
through.
is heading right towards Lehigh.
So that one
Looks
might
like it's
actually
out in the
make it
middle
up
of the
there towards
woods right
Jefferson
now.
City, so y'all need to watch out. Joplin,
Near
I know that you guys are
M3790 road.
And honestly, it looks like mostly just rain around you. There's no warnings at all for any of these storms that are approaching Joplin or Springfield right now. That's not to say that won't change, but right now, nothing crazy going on in Joplin.
It's in between Wapanucca and Lehigh, and it's heading
St.
this way.
Louis storms are kind of weakening as they get closer to you, so nothing to worry about in St. Louis right now. Now up here towards Chicago, things get a little bit more interesting as we do have a pretty big severe thunderstorm warning for LaSalle, Lee, and Ogle counties.
Yeah, this is
Illinois.
looking stronger
This is
than
gonna
most
be
of the
for
storms we've
60
seen in
mile per hour
Oklahoma today.
winds as this storm comes up towards Rochelle.
We're gonna keep it close. I don't like the looks
And,
of this
it's
right
still
here.
There's still a chance that this makes it to Chicago, but
Got
there's
a
also
little bit of a
chance that it fizzles out
rotation
before
down
it
here.
gets
It's
there.
kind of heading your way. You got a basement, right, Tana?
Oops. Let me turn
A
y'all
little
light
bit
off.
concerning looking. I have a little bit more anxiety of this one because Tana's always here and I'm worried about her.
Yep, so we're continuing to watch this tornado warning down here in Palo Pinto County, Texas. That warning is going to last for the next 23 minutes, and that storm is eventually going to come up towards the western Fort Worth area. Do we have anybody watching in the DFW metro? That's probably where a lot of our attention is going to be.
Our velocities are looking really condensed and
goodness.
really doing stuff right here. This thing could very well be on the ground right now.
Probably hundreds of rainbow photos. Holy smokes. Everybody in Tulsa just walked outside at once and took
we got
the
the
same
slowest
picture.
notch right
I
here,
told
so
y'all
it's
there was
very,
one
very high
rainbow
chance this
that
thing's
you
on the
all
ground
need to
right
go look
now.
at. That's nice. Kat says, thanks for telling us about
I hope
the beautiful
Tana still
rainbow.
has power. We haven't heard from her in
Anytime I
like a
see
minute,
rainbow,
and she's
I'm
in
gonna tell you guys
Atoka.
about it. Golly,
Hope
look at this.
she's in her
That's
basement.
stunning. That's awesome.
You remember when Max Velocity had 20 subs? My goodness. I remember when Max Velocity was newer.
Hundreds of photos right now on Twitter.
I love Max Velocity. He graduated from meteorology school like a month ago. I'm so proud of him. He's so smart.
A lot of them are in DMs.
I watch Max Velocity all the time. I just wanted to put on Ryan Hall for a little bit.
Yeah, you can see that from Taylor's point.
I like to try to share the love between all the weather streamers.
Fire, something, oil tank.
Because I go through a lot of people on YouTube Shorts here.
But now we've also got an incredible.
Like we normally every day, I think about 40,000 people come through the stream. Even though we don't have a whole lot at one time, but a lot of people come through. So I kind of want to like have all the new people that come through see, a variety of the streamers.
It's starting to look like a triple rainbow.
Tana still hasn't talked. Yeah, I hope you're okay, Tana. I hope you're in your basement. Looks like.
Hey, Joni, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships.
I mean, it looks like the main part of the rotation is going to stay northeast. But yeah, we need to pray for Lehigh too, because this thing could drop on Lehigh.
For a little while as we watch these storms get closer to Dallas. The weather intensity
I'm
scores
staying
dropped
on
a
this
little bit.
radar till it
We still
passes
have strong
Atoka, so
storms
we
out there,
make
but we
sure
don't have the same
Tana's
level of activity
okay.
as we did before. What we're looking at right now is that line of storms that's moving up towards Rochelle.
Oh my
We've got
goodness.
60-mile-per-hour winds moving up there. We've got a severe thunderstorm approaching Bridgeport right now. This is Jack and White
Usually, like,
counties in Texas.
it
31,000
happened in my
people are
last
about to
stream, but
experience
sometimes I get people in here that get all pissed off because I'm
65
playing
mile-per-hour
max
winds in
velocity in the
Bridgeport.
background. Like,
So get ready for that.
bro, that's just
And
like,
then,
why
we
do
do have a
people
tornado
care?
possible tag and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into Benton, Camden, and Morgan counties in Missouri. That's going to.
It's unreal how like cranky people get.
Do you guys say Versailles?
I mean, it's
Versailles,
normal, right? That's the internet. That's what we
Missouri? I
see.
know I've asked you this before, but I plumb forgot.
I hope this radar's calibrated right, and this storm actually north of Atoka.
Over here near Los Angeles.
But if Tana, if you can still hear me, get in your basement to be safe. This thing, you're still in this tornado warning.
Historic levels of moisture in the air out here.
I am very concerned about Atoka right now. I'm really concerned about Lehigh. It looks like it's going to go right in between you
The
two.
amount of flooding that we've seen over here in the Southwest today.
Yeah, the weather community keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Big time storms around Las Vegas earlier. We actually covered Las Vegas live on the stream, and now I'm motivated to add the traffic cameras over there into our program. For sales? Okay. Okay, Y'allbot's got something. Go ahead.
A report of thunderstorm wind damage.
I really
is
hope
coming
Tana's
from
in her storm
Pettis
shelter
County,
right now, her
Missouri.
basement.
This occurred approximately
Maybe that's why
2
she's not
miles
talking. But this is a very
southwest of
concerning
Staley,
rotation right
Memorial,
here.
earlier this afternoon, around 4:18 p.m. Central Time. We're seeing public reports.
We have
including
really high
photos
oh
on
my
social
goodness.
media
This
of
is
several
actually
downed
really
trees
scary.
in the
right
Southgate area. The time of the damage was estimated from
now. I'm
radar.
almost positive this is on the ground right now. We have a gate-to-gate
Do you have
shear
something
of
from Las Vegas?
We have a notable
60.
storm report out of
This
Clark
is
County,
up to
Nevada.
upwards of
This event
130 mile an
occurred
hour
earlier
rotation
today,
on the
around
gate-to-gate shear on this
3:45
radar
p.m.
right now.
Pacific time, approximately 3
This is
miles
very
east
concerning
of
looking.
Las
This is the
Vegas.
worst rotation I've
Public
seen in
report
Oklahoma
detailed
today.
1-inch hail. That's quarter-sized. Observed
Look at this
specifically
rear
at
flank
Nellis and
downdraft
Lakewood.
blasting at like
Hail of
100
this
miles an hour
size,
in the back of
1
the
inch
storm.
in diameter,
Oh my
can
goodness.
certainly cause damage to
This
vehicles
is
in
this thing
vulnerable
has to be on the
property
ground
in
right
affected
now. This
areas.
is
So we
this
actually
might
had a
go
decent
PDS to
sized
be
hail
honest. Well, I
in
don't think the
Las
town's
Vegas
big
today.
enough, but this is extremely concerning right now.
Yeah, there's a pretty strong storm coming up towards McAllister.
I really hope Tana's in
Oklahoma.
her
I know
safe
we've got
spot.
a lot of people that watch in McAllister. But the tornado warned storm, the stronger part of the storm, is well to your south. Same thing up here in Sheboygan and
Of
Milwaukee.
130
We've got a strong
mile an
storm
hour
coming in, but it
gate-to-gate
looks like it's
shear.
gonna be
That's
below severe limits.
this is the
Muskogee,
strongest
Oklahoma,
rotation
same
we've
thing
seen
for
in
us.
Oklahoma
Big
today.
burst of wind is about to come through, but it doesn't look like it's going to be too crazy. So that was pretty much a tour of like all of the active warnings right now. But let's go back to the tornado warnings and just update you on those real quick. Tornado warning continues for 17 minutes here in Palo Pinto counties in Texas. Gordon, you're included in that. Stay sheltered for 17 minutes. And then in Atoka
Surprised
and
Ron
Polk
hasn't looked at
counties
this one yet.
in Oklahoma.
This one's looking crazy. There, he's talking about it
honestly,
now.
like, this is probably the more concerning looking storm, and it's
Yeah.
about to hit Storm Runner Media head on.
This looks
So,
extremely dangerous
that
right
big
now.
area of convergence, that big rotation signature is about to hit Storm Runner Media. So let's see what happens here. Let's get some audio.
Storm Runner Media's on this.
Definitely lots of motion there in the clouds.
Oh my goodness, guys. This is such a strong rotation right here.
See 3 to 4 miles to the west, just to our south. I think it's 7. I think that's what he's talking about.
Oh, look at the structure coming in.
Yeah.
The Storm Runner Media is in Atoka, Oklahoma right now.
So
he's really close to where Tana lives.
This is in the
We're in Oklahoma right now. We have a tornado warning in Oklahoma and Texas both right now.
Warning out there. We've got a really concerning looking
I'm really concerned about this tornado warning right here because this is really close to one of our very frequent viewers. She lives in Atoka, so I'm really concerned.
Looks pretty gnarly.
I'm extremely concerned about this storm right now. So Atoka's right here. Lehigh, God's House. Looks like the storm's heading north of God's House.
So if you're just now tuning in, we got a tornado warning for Atoka and Cole counties in Oklahoma.
I'm surprised this hasn't at least got upgraded to a confirmed tornado warning yet.
Literally going to get hit by the tornado if there is one, given their current location. So hopefully everybody in the town is.
So the eye of the tornado looks like it's like right here.
Is actually pretty gnarly looking. Like,
man,
if that's producing a tornado, it would be a big one.
I'm good on that. I just can't tell what's actually true because when I play my radar, it like.
This might be a debris signature right here. I don't see any hail.
Flashes between the red and the green, and like at times it shows more green and not a couplet, and then at times it shows
it's definitely a couplet now. There's no denying it.
Okay, I don't know what you're doing here.
This is literally on top of Atoka now. Oh my goodness, Tana, I'm so worried.
You're not really gonna get a structure shot. It's fine.
So if you're in Atoka or Stringtown, we need you to take shelter.
This is absolutely the strongest storm I've seen in Oklahoma all day long, and it has happened right by her house.
Smart. No, not fooling with any more rain wrap circulations. Those are the worst kind to fool with.
I'm just saying, if you want to stay up here.
And if you live out here, if you're a citizen, I would live by those words as well. Don't be fooling around with rain wrap circulations. You're not going to see this tornado.
Well, the biggest thing is I'm worried because she's always here talking, and she's not talking right now, so I'm hoping she's in her shelter.
Fast if it's on the ground, and you want to be prepared by being in your safe spot. So yeah, this could be a pretty dangerous situation for our folks down here.
I mean, I talk to Tana every single day I stream, so it's almost like a family member.
I'm gonna stop up here, probably in this Love's parking lot and face north. But whatever it is gonna go just north here, and like, assuming you.
Good Lord. Such a, I mean, if there's not a tornado here, there's at least like we're probably seeing 90 to 100 mile gust of winds right here.
Rick, no problem. You guys are about to get
this NROT's off the charts in such a large area.
This storm over here in Atoka is really kind of flamed up here in the past little bit, but I think
it's really sloppy. But we're still seeing gate to gate shear from blue 60 miles an hour, then we got red. So still got about 100 mile an hour gate to gate shear right here, 110, 120. Like right here, we still have 110. I don't.
Things are about to get nuts.
It's really sloppy.
It looks pretty calm right now.
But we have really tight velocity. I wouldn't say tight, but really high velocities in a large area right here.
This is now a broadcast media.
Okay, they just upgraded this tornado warning.
I don't have Storm Runner Media guys.
They upgraded the tornado warning.
I wish I did.
So this is radar confirmed, TORR, radar confirmed tornado. I'm pretty sure this is a debris ball, and it's basically possibly a debris ball, and it's basically
already taken shelter. Here's another stimulus. Here's
interfering from the rest of the scan, possibly. You can kind of see how you can see where the CC, the correlation coefficient, starts to pick up right here, and it's basically setting it off for the rest scan, and the radar site is like right here, and it's the radar starts shooting from here all the way out over here. There's no hailstorms in between the radar site and the storm, and we have a large area of correlation coefficient showing up right here. So there's a very high possibility this is some kind of debris or tree branches and stuff here.
Right here, Storm Runner Media is down here. The tornado's going this way. Jason Cooley, I can't see anything from his feed. But
the only thing that makes me feel a little bit comfortable about this is how broad the rotation is. So I'm hoping maybe this is just like, a 90, 100 mile an hour little baby hurricane on the ground here instead of an actual tornado. But I mean, our velocities are really cranking on this thing.
Radar confirmed. not radar confirmed. I'm sorry, a broadcast.
So if anybody's just showing up, so you see we have different colors here. Like this area, this is red. This is basically 50 miles an hour. The wind's going this way. And then blue right here, this area is blue. And this is 60 miles an hour going this way. So we have really fast rotation in this area, in a large area.
Gosh, man, that is, once again, you're not going to see this thing coming.
This isn't just, this is averaged out, right? The SRV, the one I'm on right now, this is averaged out through the complete storm. So we have a minimum of 110 miles an hour rotation throughout the complete storm.
Right now, near Henry Creek Road, and it's moving past Atoka and going up towards Stringtown. So once again, I think that's what it is. I think this is a live shot of the tornado.
See, we actually got a live shot of the tornado right here. I believe Ryan Hall has this.
As it goes towards Stringtown.
Flashes though, so hopefully that means there was a tornado that went north of town.
Tana!
Yeah, this is going north of the
Tana, there's literally a tornado on the ground just north of you. We're just talking about you. Are you in your shelter? We have a confirmed tornado on the ground just north of Atoka right now. And we're actually watching it here on Ryan Hall stream.
A tornado crossing Highway 3 here.
Yeah, there's a tornado on the ground here.
Oklahoma. We've got a tornado.
Doesn't look very condensed. It looks like a really broad tornado rotating about 110 miles an hour right in this area. It's large, extremely large.
But there is a tornado nearby. Okay, so we need everybody to take shelter.
Extremely large rotation on this. Look at the Enrod, it's humongous. This is an extremely large tornado.
Jason here. Yeah, we had a pretty good view of it, but man, this thing is so rain wrapped. It's not even funny. It's a wonder that he was even.
Yeah, it's completely rain wrapped too, by the way.
But yeah, I don't know if we'll get another glimpse.
Tana, make sure you're in your shelter.
Live look at
get in your basement.
As they go through Atoka.
You're not there already.
This is on the ground right now, which it was just moments ago. Then this is going to continue to be on the ground as it crosses Highway 3 and then goes towards the Coat Creek Cumberland Presbyterian.
All right, this latest scan looks a bit more sloppy.
So if you know where the
but we still got, see, we got some blues. So you've got about 50 to 60 miles an hour this way. And we have 70 to 60 miles an hour this way in a much broader area right now. Not nearly as condensed, but the velocities are still very strong. So we're looking anywhere from 100 to 130 mile an hour, really broad rotation right here, just north of Atoka. I mean, the rotation's actually
Atoka Reservoir. It'll come into
Atoka's basically inside this rotation now on the outer bands of it.
Potentially over there near the Southeastern Truck and Trailer Parts, the Stringtown Shootout Memorial, the Washington-Dixon Field. All these places are directly in the path of a tornado.
It's pretty much like a small hurricane right now. Looks like a EF1 Texas hurricane right here.
Yeah, definitely crazy footage coming in from Jason there. Let's go back to listening in on Storm Runner's feed here, and we'll wait for Jason to come back.
Incredible footage from Jason.
Yeah, we probably could have sat. At that, or no, we definitely could have sat at that gas station.
Get a good 3D view of the storm now.
Start going back towards the highway, or going back towards OKC.
Were you trying to decide that, or did you just decide what you were going to do?
Trying to decide that.
Yeah. This thing is monstrous.
Water, you'll see it here.
This is basically our area of rotation right here.
So one of the problems that we have here.
The good thing is I don't think we have a condensed tornado in here. It's just a really large area of rotation, basically like a really large EF1 on the ground.
But if you are following along on weather-wise, probably the best
thing is it's probably not going to be as nasty as an EF1 because the rotation's so broad. So you're not going to have to face both angles of the rotation. It's going to be spread out. So I think basically it's just going to be like, you know, 100-mile-an-hour gust of wind on top of the whole area.
Towards Stringtown, Oklahoma.
But it's a really large area of rotation.
4,000, I believe. Yeah, 4,000 people are in the direct path here.
Tropical storm at minimum.
So Jason was basically just hit by the circulation, and that's why we could see that funnel.
Jason just got hit by the circulation.
Or the tornado, whatever it was we saw from Jason's point of view. Storm Runner Media is down here closer to the town of Atoka.
Technically, when it's more condensed, you got to face both of the velocities really close together, where here the velocities are more spread out. So most likely you'll only feel like 100-mile-an-hour one direction of the wind. Really broad. My goodness, this NROT's ridiculous looking. This is for the better,
right now,
though.
this is our only tornado warning. There's no other tornado warning.
This is definitely a lot. This is a lot better. Like,
we had some storms in Illinois earlier.
Atoka's getting hit hard, but it's not getting hit by a condensed tornado.
Still have storms, but they're all not producing tornadoes right now. That's why we're kind of focused on this one.
I mean, this thing is completely on top of Atoka right now.
We're going to come back to this.
Stream's going to end when stuff calms down.
It goes up towards Stringtown.
It's still going wild right now.
Sheltered, and everybody over here to the east of that, near Clayton, is getting ready because that might continue for quite some time.
Oh my goodness! I got to upgrade you, Astronomy. You're like the main dude in here.
Because I know we got a lot of people watching over here. If
So
you're in
I
Weatherford,
gotta
you're now under a
upgrade
severe
you.
thunderstorm warning.
I got to upgrade you to the
Get ready
main
for that,
one.
60-mile-per-hour winds as this big line of storms comes through. We also have Erath, Hood, Palo Pinto, and Parker counties under a severe thunderstorm warning down here a little bit farther to the south near Lipan. This is going to be for 1-inch hail and 60 miles.
Hey, Astronomy, I'm going to try to make the Discord for us tonight, and I'll invite you to it. I'll make our weather channel Discord. I know I got you to get Discord, but I haven't made our actually home channel, and I'll show you how that works tonight. When the stream ends. If you're in bed, I can show you tomorrow.
But they're coming. Gainesville, Sherman.
You don't if you need to go to bed or you got to go do something, that's fine. You don't have to stay.
So get ready for that up here near Whitesboro. And then
I know this stream's going for a really long time, but I just, I can't.
As it comes through,
I can't tell the weather to stop. I gotta be here until things calm down.
Talking about the tornado warning out here in southeast Oklahoma. We just had a strong storm go through Ardmore. That's now moving towards Madill and Kingston. It's not tornado.
And this thing is just nuts.
But it is bringing about some large
Look at this monstrosity of a rotation here. I mean, it keeps getting bigger.
What's going on up here in Wisconsin? Because there actually is a warning in Wisconsin. 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming up towards the greater.
We got another tornado warning in Wisconsin, or is that just a severe thunderstorm warning?
Towards you as well. Get ready for that. And then Rochelle up here in Illinois.
I'm gonna get on the velocity of this again. Okay, yeah, this thing is still really cranking. So here we have red and orange.
Okay. Yeah, so get
so
ready for
50 to 70 miles an hour this direction, and then here we have like basically solid green.
No tornado concerns with this right now.
And our solid green is at 50 miles an hour. So this thing's basically rotating at around 100 to 120 miles an hour right now.
St. Louis, you're good for now. And then we got one more severe.
But we don't have anything condensed in the inside, so there's no strong condensed tornado on the ground, it seems. Just a really broad rotation, but this thing's literally, it's still on top of Atoka. You're about to get blasted by the backside of this rotation in Atoka. You're like in the eye of the storm for a while.
Yeah, Atoka is getting hit hard right now by a very strong storm.
Right now we are in, we're dealing with basically a little hurricane in Oklahoma right here right now. It's a tornado warned storm. I mean, it's basically the velocities of an EF1 tornado the size of a hurricane, and we have severe thunderstorms all over the place right now. So if you're just showing up, welcome to stream, Robert. We have this is our tornado threat for the day. Let me pull this up. So we have 5% chance for tornadoes in the red and then 2% in the green, and big picture all of our storms.
So we might not have a
pull up all our national weather radar. Basically, this is all of our storms right here. And this is basically this is our troublemaker area right in here right now. We do have storms all over the place. We've got a bunch out in New Mexico, Arizona, and Las Vegas, Southern California, and Florida. But right now, our main concern is this extremely fast, large, broad rotation in Oklahoma.
You said it right? Okay, sweet.
It looked more condensed. I'm pretty sure these are both debris signatures right here. I'm pretty sure this is debris from these high velocities. Pretty sure we got a lot of tree branches and stuff in these areas that's getting ripped up from these 110 mile an hour winds.
From Lee County, Iowa. Law enforcement.
This is not like your average everyday storm. This is a really broad, strong rotation. It's completely rain wrapped.
51 p.m. Central Time. Crucially,
And this is actually labeled as a radar confirmed tornado.
Estimated 30
Even though it's not a tornado, technically a condensed tornado on the ground, it's a really broad, wide, strung out tornado here.
Tell me about the other one.
We have a serious storm report coming out of Lee County, Iowa. Law enforcement in New Boston reports thunderstorm wind damage has caused a train derailment. This occurred at
Train got derailed?
5:52 p.m. Central Time. With the
5:52 p.m.
Central. This is reportedly one of 2 separate train derailments in the area.
Where was this? Was this today?
Smokes. That's a strong storm.
Where did they say this train derailment was? Did you hear
30 cars.
30 cars?
So that'll be interesting. Tomorrow we might hear about a higher end tornado going through portions of Illinois with that storm that we were tracking earlier. It was brief, but it was definitely down.
The tornadoes that went through Davenport, Illinois was least in EF2 for sure.
Exactly what
we had 2 EF2 tornadoes that went directly through Davenport. It was an extreme. I'm gonna pull up the power outages for Davenport real quick so you can guys see how much damage the tornado did in Davenport earlier, in Illinois.
Yeah, that happened earlier.
We have 17,595 households lost power in Rock Island County. And this is just the southern part of Davenport.
Here's another one from
18,000 households
We have a
lost power
confirmed
from 2
report of
tornadoes.
significant thunderstorm wind damage from Lee County, Iowa, centered 1 mile northeast
And right here
of Fort
is
Madison,
the top part.
but
So
with
Scott
widespread
County is the
effects
northern
throughout
part
the
of
city.
Davenport. We
Law
have
enforcement
1,600
reports
households
extensive
that lost
tree
power in
damage
Scott
across
County.
Fort
This from the 2
Madison,
tornadoes we had like an hour or
particularly
two
from
ago.
53rd Street to 6th Street, including trees down on houses and blocking
This
roads.
is just ridiculous.
This
This
major
storm's
damage
just sitting on
occurred at
top of
approximately
Otoka right
6:05
now.
p.m. Central Time. This is a very serious situation. Residents in Fort Madison must exercise extreme caution due to dangerous conditions and widespread debris.
Wow.
Look at this. My good.
That's plumb wild. All right, we'll see what happens as
Probably going to have a lot of power outages
Storm
from
Runner and
this
them
storm.
get closer.
I know houses in Oklahoma are
the
built
rotation on this has
and
led up
used to
significantly.
high
but,
velocities like
Atoka,
this. But
stay in your safe spot.
hopefully they,
Stay in your
Atoka,
safe
stay.
spot. If you're in
You're
Atoka,
here, Tana, stay in your safe spot.
We've got storm chasers out there, and we'll let you know if we hear of anything. But hopefully that warning will be allowed to expire, or they'll probably continue it because we're in a radar hole. But hopefully the threat is dwindling.
Looks like the backside
threat is certainly
velocities
not
are basically
dwindling
passing
in
through
Fort
Atoka
Worth.
right now.
By the way, I've got to pull up some cameras here. Let's pull up Trinity
Looks
Metro.
like we have more winds coming through, so you might get hit
Metro
by a
Rail fan. We got
second
2
band of
cameras in
winds. This
Fort
is
Worth.
wrapping all
Texas
the way
is
around
another
here.
place that needs daggone
You might
border
have 2
traffic
more
cameras,
large
y'all.
gusts of wind coming through Atoka.
Call the governor. Let him know.
Yeah.
Let him know what they've got ain't cutting it. All right. Yeah, we're going to watch these storms as they come into Fort Worth. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning in Weatherford right now. So get indoors and away from windows in Weatherford. This is
County
bringing
is
about
this in
1-inch hail and
Atoka?
60 mile per hour winds. It's going to hit Willow Park. It's going to hit White Settlement, Lakeshore Estates, and Benbrook before it gets into Fort Worth. And then we've got 65-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail coming into Gainesville now. That's going to go over towards the Ray Roberts Lake, Gunter, and Whitesboro. And then we continue to have that tornado warning in Oklahoma for Atoka and Cole County for the next 11 minutes.
Cole County.
We're going to skip all these storms over here in eastern Oklahoma and
so far.
Missouri because they're not
90 out in Pontotoc or 400 out in Pontotoc. But they're not
producing any damage right now. We're going to come over here to Rochelle.
Still only 10 power outages in Atoka so far, so that's good news so far.
Right now. But
my goodness, this thing's still not getting weaker. It looks like it's even stronger now.
Warning beyond Rochelle. If they do, it might include
DeKalb, like we have. Oh no, this is a further back. Okay, here we go.
And Rockford. So
it looks like it's slowly getting weaker, but we still have really high velocities
towards Rockford, Illinois, right now, with maybe up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. Milwaukee, you guys are about to get a pretty good storm too. It's below severe limits right now, but it'll have lightning and all that good stuff.
Does looks like it's kind of losing its shape somewhat.
This is what it looks like.
I don't think
west
so.
Side of Milwaukee right now as that storm comes in.
Let me pull up tomorrow real quick. Unless they have some kind of threat for tornadoes to pop up, I don't think so.
No severe thunderstorm warning with this, but I wouldn't be surprised if we ended
less than 2% in all areas tomorrow.
Not surprise me.
We don't have any severe areas for tomorrow. Oh wow, I'm gonna get hit tomorrow in Ohio. It didn't look like anything severe, but it looks like I'm definitely gonna get some heavy rain tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow doesn't look bad, so I don't think we're gonna see any. As of now, we don't have any tornado threat for tomorrow, but it could change tomorrow, right? But regardless, tomorrow, astronomy, I will get all of you on Discord tomorrow.
Get with Jones soda to make some Y'all Squad flavors.
I don't know if it's condensing more because we kind of had the outer band right here.
You might have a hard time selling them on the chicken, the Clarksville chicken flavor, though. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
Kind of looks like it's kind of condensing more.
Sound like a good sody pop.
That doesn't look like this is for the better.
This
looks like for the worst. This condenses even more. The velocity is
the best business advisors. I've had so many good ideas.
Hopefully this thing fizzles out, though.
I attribute all of my all of our success as a business here to you, literally.
The rain won't mess with my internet.
We can pay storm chasers, okay?
I ordered a new what is it called? There's like a rating for Ethernet cables. I got a EG8 or something. I had an EG6.
Of thunderstorm wind damage from 1 mile northeast of Slater in Saline County, Missouri. This occurred around 4:08 p.m. Central
How you doing, Justin?
A public MPing report
100% chance of eating a hot dog
on the east side of Slater, with the time of this damage estimated from radar.
Looks like we're getting some higher velocities coming back around through here.
Of drinks, the brand name is Nader Juice. And we've got the plum.
You just said my name. You said brand name Nader Juice.
That'll sell itself. You don't even have to know who I am. You walk into Speedway and you see some Nader Juice Plum Wild, you're definitely going to try that out.
Nader Juice Plum Wild. It's talking about me being Plum Wild.
You know what I mean?
Oh man, this don't look good still. This is looking pretty crazy. This is unlike anything else we've seen today. This is quite the wild rotation we have here.
How's Milwaukee looking? Hey, look. What can you go to the weather
it's
channel?
It's actually crazy that we're still seeing this much with all this rain showers and stuff we have out here. It must be from all this area, this dry air that we have right here. It's feeding it from behind.
Here's what it looks like in Milwaukee on the west side as a strong storm comes in. It's not severe warned, and it looks like people are having an okay time driving in it.
Just look at all these rain showers getting shredded off these storms right here.
To what's that called?
I don't even know how these storms are still doing this. What is it? There's no Nader Juice left in this area. There's just so much wind shear, I think, that's causing this.
Waukesha. Gotcha. Okay. You guys know what I'm talking about. But yeah, that's what it looks like.
I want to say it's going to start lessening up in
manageable.
Atoka. If you're here, Tana, looks like you still got a bunch of severe
left on our
storms coming through with more velocities, but looks like hopefully the worst of it's over for you in Atoka. Yeah, we got a little bit of scattered mess back here by Tushka, back here by Coleman. 100% chance of eating pizza. So I got like a pet raccoon out here. It's not, I don't say it's like a pet, but it's like a really friend raccoon. It's my friend. And I feed it all the time. And it'll come up and the raccoon grabs my toes every time he sees me. Or it's a she, it's a mommy, and she has a baby raccoon. I feed her all the time. She only spend time with me when I'm feeding her. As soon as she's done eating, she just goes away. She don't care.
Honestly, the only place
I love her
that I'm really concerned about for the rest of the night.
I was cooking a pizza.
Is not even
2
the best
nights
word
ago.
to use. Is going to be the DFW.
And the
Metro.
raccoon,
Like, these
the
storms are gonna
pizza
lose
was
steam a
up
lot
on,
as
I
they
have
move
like a little oven on top of the refrigerator, not like a full-size oven, but it's big enough to cook a big pizza in it. And the pizza was hot, and it was like the smell of the pizza was going up in the ceiling. The raccoon was literally sitting on top of the roof, right above the oven.
Here on this
pizza was
tornado warning
cooking.
that continues for Atoka and Cole
And as soon as
counties
I
in
came
Oklahoma.
outside, it wanted some.
Is weather-wise better than Radar Omega? I think so.
I can show you guys
Here's the
my
thing.
Raccoonie
Let's
if you
no.
want.
Let's say they're
I'll show you
exactly
Raccoonie.
the same.
I love her.
Well, guess what? Weather-wise is free.
I'll pull up Raccoonie. You guys
What are you
can see
gonna do?
her. I made a YouTube channel for her. I don't upload to it that often, but
Got him.
Got him. Here, I'm kind of trying to
Weather-wise is free.
maneuver windows over here. We have a possible tornado here in Spring Lake. I'm pretty sure it was on the ground for a little bit. Yeah, this thing.
If you're just now tuning in, we've got a weather intensity score of 76.97. We're trending down as our widespread surprise severe weather outbreak today is starting to calm down a little bit. But the intensity of the storms on the southern side of this line are actually going to continue to increase as they approach the DFW metro. So we're going to carry our coverage through and until we can understand exactly what's going on there before we call it
All right,
a night.
this is Raccoonie right here. This is my buddy. She's so precious.
Y'allberry?
She had some babies like a year ago. She just had other babies. She's living in an old car.
We got to start trademarking this stuff on
This is
the fly.
Raccoonie.
We
This
need
is in the car where she
a
had her
lawyer that,
latest baby. It's hiding right
joins
in there.
on
It's scared of
streams.
me. The
Like,
baby's
I've
hiding in
already
here.
Written up your copyright.
This is the baby
You know what I
Raccoonie.
mean?
Oh gosh, I love Raccoonie. He's such a sweetheart. But that's her baby. Yeah, that's my buddy right there. She comes out and grabs my toes. Every time I come out to feed her, she runs up and she'll take both of her hands and like cup my big toe.
Have you thought about putting Yalba on weather-wise? Yeah, that's something that we've thought about. There's a lot of stuff that we can do with Yalba. God.
I have 2 baby kitties too. I got 2 baby kitties and a mama kitty.
Watch this.
I'll actually show you the mama kitties.
Holy smokes.
There's the baby kitties that I have.
Lots of water on the roads out here. I'm surprised we don't have flash flood
So
warning
the
yet.
kitties
for the
live
Atoka area, because
underneath
there's lots
the
of reports
hood,
coming in of flash flood,
and Raccoonie was
stuff
living
like that's
inside the
happening out there.
car.
2 minutes left on this tornado warning. 2 minutes left.
When I first started the YouTube channel, I thought Raccoonie was babysitting the kitties. Then I found out that she had 1 baby, and then Mama Kitty has 2 babies. I think I might have scared the kitties away because I went out there and I popped the hood yesterday, and the kitties were like
1
literally
minute left on our
staring
tornado
at me,
warning
having
out
a
here.
heart
Can
attack.
we go a little bit without
And
any
they didn't
tornado
eat
warning?
that much of their
Wouldn't
cat
that be cool?
food today. 'Cause you see
We do
where I
have
got
a
the little
severe
cat
thunderstorm
food feeder.
warning
I
that
feed
we're
them
keeping
every
an eye
morning
on
around 7
for,
o'clock.
Parker and Tarrant counties in
Oh,
Texas.
yes,
So
yeah,
there
that's
are
the little
250,000
cat food
people
feeder.
under a
I feed
severe
them like every
thunderstorm
morning
warning here
around
for
7.
1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is going to hit Weatherford first, and then Willow Park, and then White Settlement and Lakeshore Estates. So y'all get ready for that. They did issue a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Antlers. This is going to be for Choctaw and Pushmataha counties in Oklahoma.
This thing still has a
And in
really strong
Missouri, we
rotation on
actually
it.
got a
Looks like
new
it's south
severe
of Atoka
thunderstorm
now.
warning over here.
Looks like
for
we have a
Eldon. This
second
is for Miller and
rotation
Morgan
coming through
counties in
Atoka
Missouri.
now, though.
Get indoors
So
and away
we're
from windows if you're out
Tushka
here.
and Bruno. Let me take a
as
3D
the
view of
storm
this,
is
see if we
bringing
can
in
get a
some
good eye on these.
60-mile-per-hour winds.
So there might be a second round
So
coming
yeah,
through
things are calming
Atoka.
down for the most part. Up here, our storm that hit Rochelle, like it's out of the warning polygon now. So if they issue a new severe thunderstorm warning, it will probably include DeKalb and Sycamore. There's a chance that they just go with a special weather statement.
Yeah,
but
so we still have
we're
real
just waiting
strong
on them.
velocities here
I
just
will be the
past
first to let you know what they
Atoka.
decide to do. Okay.
Oh no, this was the same.
Eliminator?
This is the way older scan.
Eliminator.
So this is when the velocities were this wide.
I really like that.
I gotta check the 3D scan here in a little bit. The
Writing
3D
all these
scan's
down.
about 10 minutes behind. What's so funny is the raccoon's way friendlier than the cats. The cats are scared to death of humans.
All right, so now we officially have no tornado warnings, and we're going to focus on these storms over here in the DFW Metro. Once again, severe thunderstorm warning continues for 44 more minutes for areas
goodness.
mostly
Look at-
east
look
of
at this
Gainesville.
large
now.
area
Okay, so
rotation that
the
we
storm's
had,
hitting you
like
in
5 minutes
Gainesville,
ago.
but
That
it's
is
about to hit
unreal.
in Whitesboro, Collinsville,
That is
Pilot
nuts.
Point.
That was
Gunter,
literally a little
South,
hurricane right
South
there.
Maid, and Knollwood. So get ready for that out there. And then there's another
How it's just
part
like
of the storm down here that's a
perfectly round
about to come
circle
into
there.
Weatherford right now, and
Unreal.
that's going to hit Benbrook and Fort Worth.
You
Okay,
can see it so well.
so this is the one that we're watching. This is packing 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail as it comes in. 250,000 people under a severe thunderstorm warning now.
Where is
There's
where
an
is
L in
Ryan Hall talking
DeKalb.
about?
You guys say it like DeKalb and not DeKalb.
DeKalb.
Okay,
Oh,
noted.
this is by Fort Worth.
Noted.
Okay, we need to go
DeKalb.
look at that storm down there. Leaving this radar right here.
DeKalb. That's. I mean, I'm
Let's
sorry. but it
refresh the
just sounds
power
so weird.
outages too. I want to see if
But
see
hey,
if
listen, you
Atoka
guys, you're the
County
boss,
got it
right? It's your
much
town.
worse. So our last check, Atoka
All right, this,
had
report
10
coming out of
power
Sulphur.
outages.
Just into the
16
Y'all
minutes.
Emergency Operations Center, we have a report of thunderstorm wind damage out of Sulphur.
Looks
in
like
Murray
Atoka hasn't
County,
lost any more
Oklahoma.
power.
This was confirmed
Unless
by
it
a
hasn't
train
updated
spotter
yet.
and occurred around 7:10 p.m. Central Time. The report states numerous 3 to 4 inch tree branches
Doesn't
are
look
down,
like it did any
along
damage
with
on
a
top
few
of Atoka
substantial
so
10 to
so
12
we'll see.
inch branches also felled by the winds.
Oh, we have more velocities coming from here too. Look, back at Tishmingo and Dixon, we got 2 more signatures of rotation back here. It's actually east and
Getting
west
rained
of
by O'Hare,
Medill.
Not right now. It'll probably
North
make
of
it there.
Lebanon here in Oklahoma.
The fact that they haven't issued
all
a new
these
severe
rotations are
thunderstorm warning yet
completely
for that
rain
storm
wrapped
in
too.
Illinois means they probably won't. Hollywood says, I have both Radar Omega and WeatherWise. Personally like the WeatherWise app better. Well, heck yeah. Listen, like there's so many good apps out there. Like it's really not a competition. It's just
looks like the
is cool. It's free, and I really like the
atmosphere.
developers. They are
Every single storm, the atmosphere is
really
just
good
shredding these storms down through
at
here,
developing,
just ripping them apart.
and they're
like
allowing
pulling
me to
them
do
all
cool things.
south.
Like my whole presentation system here is built on WeatherWise. They allowed me to.
All right, we're gonna look at this
go in
one
there
heading
and
into
code my own
Fort
stuff
Worth.
on top of it, and our live streams
Take a
are
look
so
at a
much
time
better
lapse of
because
it
of that.
coming
And we
in.
have stuff that nobody else has because of that, and that's
We
super
literally
awesome.
just had like 4-inch
Couldn't do
hail
that
over
without WeatherWise.
Weatherford. Like, was it last night or the day before? I streamed for that. It wasn't even a tornadic storm, but we had a
Yeah, the storm that's
really
coming in
nasty
Fort
hailstorm
Worth
come
is,
through Weatherford.
Honestly, so there was a storm that came through the other day. I can't remember if
Willow
it was
Park.
yesterday or the day before yesterday with the big hail. That one was worse than this.
We had 4-inch hail right along
especially in
I-25
Weatherford.
here.
You guys got huge hail over there. This isn't going to be anything like that. So I certainly no reason to be scared. No reason at all to be scared.
See what they're saying about this 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So yeah, I don't look that bad. Is it even severe destructive? It's not. It's a step below severe destructive.
We have a new storm
This is
report
just
from
a
New
regular
Boston,
severe
Mercer
warning.
County,
This isn't
Illinois,
bad.
detailing thunderstorm wind damage.
Quarter-size hail's
According to a
nothing.
public
Texas
report,
is used to the big
large
stuff.
tree branches are down throughout town, with some whole trees also reported down.
Where
This
was that?
damage is estimated to have occurred around 6:35 p.m. Central Time, based on radar data.
So lots of wind reports coming out there.
I wonder if
All right,
Ryan
y'all
Hall
want-
was
go
watching
ahead.
my stream
Ryan,
when I was
check this
streaming
one
the
out from the
Weatherford Willow
viewers.
Park
Caden
hailstorm
Reese has
the
a
other day.
question that's got the chat's taste buds
He was
tingling.
just talking
What
about
would
it. and
nader
I was
juice
the only
taste like?
person streaming
With my mind,
because
it's
there
like
was
a
no
blueberry
tornado warnings, but
cherry.
we got a huge
What do you think,
hailstorm come
Ryan?
through Weatherford and Hudson Oaks like 2 days ago. Like grapefruit
You
size
know,
hail.
anytime you think about, like, the first thing that comes to my mind is just like
We had a
dirt.
lot of people watching that day.
Maybe like a more earthy Mountain Dew. That's what it is. It's an acquired taste, okay? It's an earthy Mountain Dew.
A little bit of rotation
That's
back
nader
here.
juice. All right, Jefferson City, you guys are officially almost under a severe thunderstorm warning. The polygon ends right before the town here. But we do have a strong storm coming into the
Everything's
greater
still
Jefferson
rotating.
City area. So let's load
Everything.
up these.
Got some rotation up here
We do
by
have traffic
Gainesville,
cameras in
Valley
Jefferson
View.
City. We're going to watch the storm come in. Jefferson City, it does look like this is going to be 60 mile per hour winds, maybe some small hail here. This is in Missouri, okay? So get indoors and away from windows.
Let's go up to Missouri.
And we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in
Although
Texas.
the Ryan Hall.
The cell that's forming behind the one over here that's coming through Weatherford right now. This is bringing about
so we
some
have a
1-inch
big
hail and
bow
60 mile
echo
per hour
coming
winds. It's
through
going to come back
Jefferson
down towards
City,
Strawn and Gordon here
and
soon.
south
So get
of
ready
it
for
through
that.
Tuscumbia, St. Elizabeth, St. Thomas, Wardsville, Jefferson City, and all those cities around it. This is severe destructive. No, just regular severe. 60 mile per hour wind gusts and small hail, same thing.
Somebody said, I see now why he needs our help. Yeah, if you let me do this stuff on my own, like, you know, you give me a great idea like nader juice, and I'm like, you know what? Here's what we should do. Let's make it taste like dirt. You know, if you give me too much freedom here,
But we're
and
down
you
to
guys
like
don't
10
chime in,
severe
our
warnings.
business is not going to make it.
Hope that doesn't become a copyright problem later on, because I used the name Nader Juice, and he's making a drink called Nader Juice.
Yo, Ryan, heads
I
up
hope
on the
that's not an
product
issue
question.
down the road.
Seeker HM8404 FMF BLT19MEUSOC is asking if the weather stations you might sell or recommend contribute to the weather data you use. They seem curious about that connection.
Yeah. So the weather.
I feel like we're
the
looking
Tempest
good, though.
weather
I think we're
stations,
definitely
that
on
we
the
sell on shopryanhall.com,
downtrend
those
of
do
things for the
contribute.
night.
Yep. We can access those, and they also just generally, as long as you opt in, they generally attribute to the whole weather community. The National Weather Service can access.
We haven't
that
heard from
data
Tana
if
yet,
you
though.
let
I
them.
hope she's all right. Everything
So,
should
yeah.
be good.
New severe thunderstorm warning up here in Wisconsin. We've got Beloit, Delavan, Milton,
Wisconsin.
and Elkhorn under a severe thunderstorm warning now. We've got 60 mile per hour winds
Go look
coming
at
in.
Wisconsin real quick.
So we're getting ready for that
Quad Cities up here.
out here in Wisconsin.
I don't even have the severes on. Here we go. The radar right in front of the severe storm right here.
Dang, Wisconsin.
It's actually just north of Chicago.
Your
Just
traffic
across the
cameras ain't
border into
working.
Wisconsin.
Somebody call the governor.
Nothing too crazy looking up here. Same thing, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, no hail. Looking good, guys. I think we're just about done for the night. We have one cat, her name is Miss B.
This is what it
Aw.
looks like in Milwaukee right now. It's really not that bad, but there's a decent storm coming through. You know, I've definitely seen the Weather Service issue severe thunderstorm warnings for stuff that looks like this before. So if you don't expect it, this is definitely going to seem like a lot as it comes through. So get ready for this. in Milwaukee. Strong storms about to come through right now. Storms that are approaching Chicago, honestly, looks like they're going to break up a lot before they get to Chicago. So hopefully that trend continues. Oh, there you go. They actually did. They issued. So we now officially have a severe thunderstorm warning for Chicago. I'm sorry, not Chicago, but Milwaukee.
We still have a lot of rotations in Oklahoma. We haven't seen anything crazy, but I mean, still have a lot of rotations here.
We're loading it up, son. We're going to go
Tana,
full
if you're
stream
still here, you got like
Milwaukee.
2 more storms coming through that are rotating. Hopefully everything will be okay. But it's going to be like another hour or so. You're going to have another 2 rotating storms come through. I don't know if they're still going to be rotating at the time, but
check it out. This is what it looks like right now in Milwaukee as our severe thunderstorm comes through, and it actually is pretty. Like I said, I was surprised that they hadn't issued it yet. Like this, if you got hit by this and you didn't know that this was
here's
coming,
the
like, you'd
rotation
definitely be
by
like, "What?"
Mingo.
So that's going to be
We
that's
got a
hitting
little one right
Wauwatosa
here,
right now in West
just,
Allis, and that'll
east of
be
Medill,
moving over
or
into
west.
Milwaukee here within the next like 5 minutes.
Nothing too
Shorewood,
crazy looking,
Whitefish
but
Bay.
they are rotating.
It'll hit Greenfield,
Hey!
it'll hit Oak Creek and Franklin, but it won't be quite as intense.
How bad
as
did
this.
it get there, Tana? Yeah, right here. If you look at the stream, we got 2 more storms heading your way. Hopefully they don't.
And we're losing
Hopefully
power.
they fall
We're
apart by
losing
then.
power.
I'm
We
just
just
looking
lost
at these 2 storms here. I was just looking
a
at
bunch of these.
So we got 2 more storms that are kind of rotating here by Tishmingo, Manville, Medill area. I think they're kind of heading your way. I'll play the time lapse through in this area. Wait, where'd it go? So that was the big storm that came through. Hey, Jonathan Langley, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, we got these 2 storms coming through near Tishmingo. That's coming back through.
So if you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at a severe thunderstorm hitting Milwaukee.
I mean, they don't look
now.
nearly as bad as the
there's
one
really
just
no
came
tornado
through. They're
threat
way
with this, just
weaker,
some
but they
strong
are
winds,
coming.
especially on the northwest side.
They may end up
town,
going south of you, to be
specifically
honest. It
between
looks like these
30th
storms are
Street
probably going to
corridor
go south of
and
Atoka.
near west side.
At the rate these storms have been moving more southeast instead of north
East
at this
side,
point.
Donner Woods, Upper East Side, and Shorewood are some of the places that are going to get hit pretty hard here by conditions like this. Definitely going to have some damaging wind reports coming out of Milwaukee before the day's said and done there.
Tell how well the houses are built there in Oklahoma for these storms because they deal with so much weather. I don't think we have
Chicago,
any
Illinois,
more
if you
power
just call
outages
your
in
governor,
Atoka County. Let me
we could
refresh
have
it again real
in
quick.
Dallas, Fort Worth, we could have eyes all over the storms like this down
So
there.
last
too,
we
but
checked, there's 10 power outages
We've
in
got to have
Atoka
traffic
County.
cameras that only take pictures like every minute or so. and it's
13. So
completely
only
useless
13
unless you just
houses
literally
lost
wanna see
power in
traffic.
Atoka County. So they made out pretty well for that monster
Everybody
storm that
knows
was
that
over
the
them.
last thing you're going to use a traffic camera for is to monitor
Johnson
traffic.
County got 159 power outages. They didn't fare it too well. But
Checking back in on the
and Pittsburgh
severe
County had
thunderstorm warning
169
for
power
Weatherford,
outages.
though.
398 in
It's still going on
Pontotoc,
right now. We've got 1-inch
15
hail
in Colt.
max with this, and then potentially up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is going to continue to move over towards Willow Park, Lakeshore Estates, and
Yeah, there's 2
Binbrook
more, Tana.
over the next 17 minutes. I'd say they're.
I
they're
think
gonna
they
issue
might
another
go
warning here
south of
soon
you.
That will include more of
The way it looks
downtown
right
Fort
now.
Worth. So get ready for that.
I think these storms are going to go south
Back
of you.
to the Milwaukee multi-view here.
Looking at the storm tracks of these, I think
Is
these
there
are
a
going to
reason
go
to be
south
concerned
of
about the storms in
Atoka.
Milwaukee at all? Oh, north of Milwaukee?
These storms were heading northeast, but
Let me go see.
you got 2 more storms right here heading your direction.
No.
I think these
not
are going to
really.
go south of Atoka. Let me check the wind stream. It looks
Nah.
like the wind stream changed.
Definitely the strongest storm in Wisconsin right now is going to be this one coming through Milwaukee. And even it's not something to be too concerned about. By the way, Stormrunner Media still down here streaming. Not sure what's
Wow.
going on there, but he's got somebody.
Windstream's doing some funky stuff out here tonight.
Somebody's off on the side of the road there. I don't know what's going on, but storm runners in Atoka, where we did have a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust recorded, so I'm sure there's some damage in and around the Atoka area.
Not hardly any power outages in
moving out of
Atoka,
Atoka now is
thankfully.
now moving into Antlers. It's still causing 70-mile-per-hour winds, so get ready for that over there. This is all now moving past
Storm Runner
Ada,
Media is in
Colgate,
your neighborhood
Ardmore.
right
You
now,
guys are out in the
Tyler.
woods now. It's more in the more rural areas of southeast Oklahoma at this point.
Trying to find an area that I know about. There's Dallas. Oklahoma City.
Ooh.
Tall Nation.
Nader juice. Plum Wild.
Nader Juice. Look, he made an energy drink after
Love
me.
it. Love it.
Okay. Madill.
Yeah, if you're just now tuning in, we're watching storms go through Milwaukee. Right now, we've got a very strong storm going through Milwaukee. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning. And it's just now hitting downtown.
I'm not sure what's going on
Some
here.
of
The wind
stronger-
stream looks like it's
stronger
moving
winds
north,
are
and these storms are
coming
moving
into the,
east, southeast right now.
Pabst Brewery. Is that where Pabst Blue Ribbon is made?
Quite a bit of velocities here, though. Still, like these storms are completely rain
Yeah,
rapid.
these
They're
are really strong
managing
winds over here.
to
I'm
keep these
updating. We're
velocities
live
going
storm
here.
chasing through
Oklahoma.
traffic cameras here. It's a wonderful
Uh,
use of technology. I
Jonathan,
think.
we got storms all over.
And the Department of Transportation. I don't know what else we would use that for.
Let me go ahead and go to the big national weather radar so you
Golly.
can kind of see.
That's actually a pretty intense storm coming through Milwaukee right now.
So this is basically our huge line of storms here. Milwaukee's getting hammered right now by some big thunderstorms. Milwaukee's getting the heat right now. Got a really large severe thunderstorm on top of Milwaukee. Just 60-mile-an-hour winds, that's all.
So if you're just
Maybe
now
some
tuning
really
in,
small
there
hail.
is a severe thunderstorm going through Milwaukee,
I don't think
especially on
there's
the
anything
north
in
side of
Kentucky.
town.
Yeah, Kentucky's clear
Shorewood,
skies. Same with Ohio,
places like that are
Tennessee.
getting hit pretty hard.
Clear skies out in the Ohio Valley.
And
for
we've
sure.
also got a
It's
strong
nice in
storm
Ohio Valley
in
right now. Florida. There's all kinds of
Atoka,
rain in Florida.
Oklahoma, or areas just east.
I don't
of
know
there.
where Florence
We've got
is in
another
Florida,
strong
but
storm
there's
moving
rain
over
all over the
towards
place.
Jefferson
Lots of rain
City.
in Florida.
So Jefferson City in Missouri. Take shelter. Get
Lots of
indoors
rain
away
in
from
Florida.
windows over here. We've got 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into Russellville first, and then Jefferson City. And then last but not least, of course, Texas. We got a bunch of strong
This was our
storms around
tornado
Texas.
threat for
The
today. I
strong
don't
storm
know
that's
how
in
much.
Weatherford right now is about to
I
move
don't
out
think
of
we
there.
really have much
But
of a
man,
tornado
I wouldn't
left.
be
The
surprised
only
if we had
place
a
I'm
round
really
two. Look
seeing
at this.
a lot of rotation
So the
still
storm
is
that
like
just hit
down here
Weatherford,
in
it's moving into Fort
Oklahoma
Worth
and
now.
Texas.
Now we've got this other cell that's
Really
forming
haven't
here
seen
that's
much
going to try to go in
rotations
that
up
same
in
direction. So
Illinois.
Weatherford,
Let's
don't
go
let your
check.
guard down. That might lead to some flash flooding problems. We do have a flash flood warning for Palo
Let me
Pinto
go
and
back
Stevens
up
County
to
already.
Illinois.
Wouldn't be surprised to see more of that.
Right now, yeah, we just have some rotations over here, southeast Oklahoma City. A rotation near Madill, Chishmingo, and a little bit of a rotation over here that went through Atoka. Nothing crazy. They're still rotating, just not like crazy velocities. Really broad rotations.
So we're going to continue to watch that.
So like everything is still rotating.
Over here near Milwaukee until it goes out to sea or out to.
Got the rotation here to Chishmingo and Madill still. Down to Texas, we have some severe thunderstorms going through Dallas Fort Worth area.
That makes sense now.
Definitely got some higher velocities, like we're seeing 60-mile-an-hour gusts through here coming through Dallas.
All right, weather wizard.
Got a bit of a rotation here by the pan.
Focused on Denton and Dallas, Texas, with lightning reports coming in hot. Up north, Milwaukee, Washington.
Got a bit of rotation up here in Denton.
Along with folks in
Sanger and Crum.
Springfield, Missouri, wanting to know what's headed their way.
Nothing looks crazy though. I mean, we have everything's still rotating, but nothing looks crazy.
It's Durcob. That L is apparently taking the night off.
Let's go all the way up to Milwaukee now.
Is simply Tosa to the locals.
We basically have these severe thunderstorms completely over top of Milwaukee right now. Looks like they're going to make it out the Great Lakes very shortly. Some of them are already out there. These two have gusts up to 60 miles an hour in these storms as well. Let's go to North Illinois to see if we have any tornado threat at all left here. A little bit of rotation by Janesville, nothing too crazy. A little bit of rotation here at Harvard.
Y'all about to say Washington?
Is that where the Harvard College is? Harvard, Illinois? Where is Harvard at? I don't even know where Harvard College is. I know it's like one of the most expensive colleges in the world. I gotta Google this real quick. Harvard College. It's in Massachusetts. Cambridge, Massachusetts. It's a different Harvard.
I've told you all time and time again that, AI obviously will never take my job, all right? And I never make mistakes. So that's why we depend on me.
Max is funny. Or Ryan, he's like, I'd never make this mistake.
Even 5 years from now, AI is trying to take over the whole world. I'm trying to
Tana, I don't want to say no, and I don't want to say yes.
Is going to try to.
You still have two other storms rotating by. Nothing. I don't think we're going to see a tornado though. Like we haven't actually seen like a strong tornado on the ground in Oklahoma tonight, but that one that passed over you was rotating extremely fast, but it was really widespread. Let me go back down to Oklahoma. Oh, that's Kansas City.
No, I honestly think that AI is going to be a big W, a big win for meteorology.
Well, there's pretty good rotation over here by Sadler.
So looking forward to.
We still have rotation over here by Tishmigo, Melbourne area. I mean, we still got the storm that passed through you that's rotating pretty good too, but this is really broad.
Yeah, Fort Worth, you're now officially under that severe thunderstorm warning.
I want to say you're good for the night, but just don't, stay away from the windows.
People under this severe thunderstorm warning.
I can't promise you anything because you just don't know what these storms are going to do. And they're, you got storms on both sides of Toka, and they're both rotating still. But, just like the patterns we've seen tonight in Oklahoma, we haven't seen any strong tornadoes on the ground. Even though they said that was a radar-confirmed tornado on the ground over Toka, it was more like, it was like 120 mile an hour rotation spread out like, 20 miles. So, I mean, it was definitely a dangerous situation, but it wasn't like a violent tornado. It was scary. Don't get me wrong.
Have to worry too much about the storms.
We still got a lot of rain wrap rotation in here from Tishmingo. I don't know. This might come through Otoka.
Rotation trying to come together up here, west of Denton. So I'm keeping an eye on that. And, that kind of has a supercellular structure to it. So that's not something that we want to ignore, but it's also nothing that we should freak out about right now. If you're in Denton, just get indoors away from
Special marine warnings. How you doing, Steve?
We've got a strong storm coming through, okay? Lots of flooded road reports coming in, specifically around Colgate.
We still have rotations over Medill and Melbourne, and this is heading towards Atoka still. I don't know if it's going to go north or south of you, but Atoka's right here. Here's the two rotations. They are coming your way.
Significant storm report from Camden County, Missouri, specifically 4 miles west-southwest of Lori.
60 mile per hour wind gusts, penny size hail. Located 6 miles north of Lebanon, moving east. So the storm's moving east at 50 miles an hour. I don't know how long it's going to take to get to. I don't know how many miles the storm is from Atoka, but I think the way it looks is it's going to go south of Atoka. I mean, you kind of see our storm track. It's basically looking like it's going to go this way, so it should miss Atoka, but. One Tishmingo doesn't even have a severe warning. But the Matto one does.
Wait, what, David?
All right, Ryan. David Millar is checking in from Western Fort Worth, Texas. He says,
Light drizzle in Melbourne Beach.
I'm in unbearable pain. Do you think the wind will be strong enough to pull out my infected tooth?
Get a kite.
Will the wind be strong enough to pull out my infected tooth, he said?
Attach it to the kite, and then go outside. Let it fly. Actually, definitely don't do that. Because there's that's probably like the worst thing that you could ever do. But that was the first thing that came to my mind. As a dentist, that would be probably what I would recommend if I was a dentist, but I'm not.
I remember when I got my wisdom teeth taken out when I was 26, man. Whew. That infection in my jaw is probably some of the worst pain I ever felt.
Yeah, Denton, I would definitely be getting indoors here. We've got some rotation with this storm. I wouldn't be surprised if they ended up putting a warning out for that, but it's definitely not robust enough for me to be like, y'all watch out. It's not y'all watch out level yet. It's y'all watch advisory maybe.
Jerry
Y'all
Prince,
advisory for Denton.
you're in Oklahoma City. Those storms were gnarly. Yeah, they're still gnarly, Jerry. We have some crazy storms down in Oklahoma still. I don't know if anything else is going to go through Oklahoma City. Yeah, Oklahoma City looks good for the night, but we still have quite a few crazy looking storms down here south. We have somebody that lives in Atoka here. She just went through a big, nasty rotating storm that passed through about 15 minutes ago, and it's still rotating. We have 3 storms that are rotating down here south Oklahoma City still.
But yeah, that storm coming into Jefferson is looking pretty gnarly. It's got some strong winds with it. This is what it looks like in Jefferson right now, or just to the north of Jefferson. We've got 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in, so get ready for it. I think we're pointing east here.
Got a bit of rotation here in Denton. We still have some pretty good rotation coming towards Denton. Or is that okay? That's north of Dallas.
In Jefferson City, we've got 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. Does Fort Worth have a tornado threat? Not immediately. Fort Worth, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning, though. And honestly, the strongest part of the storm is probably going to
Have some pretty high velocities right here coming right into Denton, Texas.
As far as the damaging wind threat goes, I would be more concerned about.
I'm so glad, Tana.
Let's say Benbrook or.
Don't tell the other people here, but you're my favorite viewer.
Will that continue to be the case an hour from now or 30 minutes from now? I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it for you.
Keep it a secret.
The Denton side of this storm is probably looking a little bit more concerning than the Fort Worth side. There is some intense winds here.
So Denton's about to get hammered. I think we're going to have some really strong winds coming into Denton.
Get indoors and away from windows. We've got strong winds.
Got really high velocities right here.
Over the size of quarters coming into Denton right now.
Well, it's only showing 50 mile an hour, but the en route looks a little wild here. I mean, this could be some rotation, so might be some ampulated or oh man, where's it? Amped up velocities coming through Denton. Down here too by Ponder, we got some amped up velocities in both areas.
We got anybody watching from Denton?
Jonathan, yeah, Jonathan, you're my favorite. Shh. But Charlotte's my favorite too.
Yeah, go ahead. Y'all bot.
You're getting hammered right now in Southwest Missouri.
We have a
Let's go up there.
storm report just in. This is from near Edgington in Rock Island County, Illinois. Broadcast media is reporting thunderstorm wind damage, specifically that grain bins have been damaged. This event occurred at approximately 7:02 p.m. Central Time. Critically,
Yeah,
the report
yep,
also indicates this
yep.
damage
We have some really strong
from
storms coming
possible
into Southwest
tornadoes
Missouri right now.
Estimated from radar data.
On top of
This is a
Joplin.
high-severity
This whole line of
storm
storms is
damage
cranking.
and the potential for
Pretty much
tornadoes.
anything in front of this
Residents in and around
storm,
the Edgington
you're
area
going to see
should
like
be on
50,
extremely
60
high
mile an hour
alert
gust of
and
winds from
prepared
all
to
these
take
storms coming
immediate
through.
shelter if a warning is currently in effect.
You know, we need to look at Southwest Missouri. We haven't been there in a while. I want to see if anything. Here's Kansas City. I mean, I even have a radar here, so let's look. I've been on Kansas City for 6 hours now, and I really haven't used this radar that much.
Yo, Ryan, got a good one for you.
A little bit of rotation here in 2 different areas by Jefferson City. Nothing crazy.
So what's the scoop, Ryan? Do I have any digital relatives out there?
Not that I know of. Not that I know.
Y'all bots asking if she has any digital relatives. That's funny.
That question out of all the questions.
Oh, but this is up north. Okay, I got to come down here. I go down to Springfield, Missouri. Everything's looking really scattered. So what's it like out there, KC Royals fans? Are you getting some really bad winds? I mean, there's all kinds of scattered thunderstorms all over Southwest Missouri.
That Y'allbot has somewhat of an expressive personality.
I don't see any like strong velocity signatures. There's a little bit of rotation over Neosho and Granby areas, but that's about it. Nothing looks crazy. I don't think we'll see any more tornadoes in this area, hopefully, but you definitely might see some 60-mile-an-hour winds through Missouri.
Y'allbot just states facts.
Well, what we were seeing back here, Tana, was
going down, and things aren't as serious.
I'm trying to get back to your Oklahoma City.
I think that's a good way of handling it. It's literally it pulls the weather intensity score every minute, and it changes the temperature.
Well, they said this storm here was moving east at 15 miles an hour. That's really slow, and it looks like they're both going south of Atoka at this point. You kind of see the direction. It looks like everything's going south of Atoka now, so I think you might be good.
Yeah,
this might be the end. Look at this. You're just getting rain showers in Atoka right now. Everything's kind of moving south. Look at these latest scans. Everything's going south. That's really good news for you.
Not much in the middle.
I don't know how these storms are going south, but they are. I'm pretty sure. But look at these 2 rotations here. They were way further north, and now they moved down south here. One up by Tishmingo is hardly rotating anymore.
Yeah, that's a strong storm.
Looks like Tishmingo, it completely stopped rotating in Tishmingo. Because it was really bad about 15 minutes ago. It's completely gone now almost. Looks like we just have like a strong front of gust of winds on it now. And then this one down here that was by the hills, like it's hardly rotating still. And these are all going south of Atoka somehow.
That's becoming like
What's crazy is because I was looking at the wind streams too.
As radar almost. Denton live camera. Something that we're really planning on doing, and I know that you guys have heard me talk about this.
I had no idea how these storms are going south when the wind stream's literally going north, but they are.
Okay. We're gonna put our own network of cameras up.
Our line, our hot and cold dry lines basically right up here now. So all these storms have moved past it.
Fort Worth area will be one of the
somehow these storms are moving south here, but it doesn't make sense, but they are. The world does funny things.
I-35 has cameras in Denton. Are they cameras? Are they video cameras?
Normally, I just use the wind stream to see which way the storms are going, but they're going in the opposite direction right now.
They're just pictures. I don't know what in the world I'm supposed to do with that.
So it's starting to look really good in Atoka now. This one that went through you is still rotating pretty good, though. We still have a pretty strong rotation that's completely rain-wrapped. Pretty far east of what went through Atoka about an hour ago.
There are
still got a bit of velocities in this storm here. But it's pretty far from you. I mean, this one isn't going to come back. This one's already passed through you.
Not a
Let's take a look at a 3D view of this thing, kind of see what it's doing.
Does me any good. You can't tell anything.
Yeah, this is the storm that went right through Atoka about 30 minutes ago.
Illuminated by a lightning flash. Can't tell nothing. So, like I said earlier, call the governor.
Look, it's looking really sloppy now. I'm not sure because we kind of got the velocities right here, and then we got these like wrapping around.
What do governors do if they can't help with that? You know what I'm saying?
So this is looking really sloppy. Even though it's got some higher velocities down at the lower levels, it has like no organization at all right now. I think it's starting to look pretty good in Oklahoma. It's not like a round rotation. As we seen on 3D view, it's like we got some rotation here, and then we got this doing this. So it's like this storm's like being peeled apart right now as we watch it.
I'm a citizen. I actually need something here. Come on now.
I don't think so, but
yeah. So like some news stations have good cameras out here, but they'll take my channel down. They'll copyright claim me. So that's why we need our own. Like, unfortunately, we're gonna have to start acting like a daggone news station here. We're gonna have to put up our own daggone tower cameras just so we can see the daggone storms. I think that there's probably a pretty good symbiotic.
Yeah, I think you're good for the night, Tana. I think you're done with this weird weather.
Because I imagine a world where we're live.
You're out on the outer skirts of it right now, so you're about to only see rain showers soon.
And you know your local news station isn't live that long, so like a lot of people will tune in here, and you know as the storms get closer, they will also watch their local coverage.
We'll see. I mean, we still got this big area of severe weather over Wapanucka, but it looks like everything's falling apart and going south.
So, like,
I don't know. This one down here by Silo is looking a little concerning again right here. Near Cumberland and Silo. Got some pretty stronger velocities here, Cumberland and Silo area. Completely rain wrapped too. I don't know. We might be getting a tornado warning here. I just heard a noise. We have some pretty good velocities here on top of Cumberland now in Oklahoma. I'm going to leave the radar right here. We can come back and check this here in a minute. Let's go to Texas. I don't even know how all these storms are still kicking at this time of night. It's 10:30. I'm assuming it's dark in Oklahoma by now. Is it dark out yet there? I'm pretty sure it is. It gets dark here about 8:30.
That's like the next thing. That's like the next big project I think that we'll work on.
Storm's still cranking coming through Texas here, but nothing looks too crazy. We don't have any condensed rotations anywhere in the storm. This thing is absolutely monstrous. I can't believe how big this storm is. Oh my god.
On the west side right now, so like the strongest winds are probably hitting the DTO airport. The Texas.
Well, that does look a little concerning right here.
Winds are moving in there. UNT Discovery Park.
We have a long noodle of rotation there near Denton. That looks a little bit concerning.
But this pocket of green, this is where the stronger winds are, and they're moving.
Where is that at? Okay, so east, south. Okay. So if we're looking at south of Denton, north of Denton, there's some pretty good area of velocities there, reaching all the way up to 50,000 feet.
The sassiness.
Up in here somewhere, we got like a large, long area of rotation. It seems.
The science that we work on here at the Y'all Lab.
That might get tornado warned. I don't know where the rotation was at exactly. I think it's up in here somewhere. We got a large area of rotation, completely rain wrapped here in Texas area.
Every warning, every report, every storm chaser, everything that is measurable.
Tornado warning.
Maybe they just tornado warned this one I was talking about.
Is put into an algorithm and
got a new tornado warning. It's in Oklahoma.
The end result.
New tornado warning in Oklahoma.
And that's our weather intensity score. It really helps us a lot here.
Yeah, this is pretty concerning looking right here. This This is pretty concerning looking here. North of Denton. I can't see. I think if it would touch down, it'd be like right in here, I believe. Which the velocities aren't really matching for it, but we have some really good velocity showing right here.
That are in this warning. So take shelter if you're in Meade, Silo, or Durant.
Right in there.
Jason, a storm chaser Jason, is on that storm, so we're going to see if
this could get tornado warning possibly.
And give us a view of that.
Very concerning looking.
If not, though, we're just going to fly by radar and continue to promote the idea of taking shelter in Durant over the next hour. That's going to be in effect for Marshall.
Yeah, there's a new tornado warning in Oklahoma. I'm going there. I'm pretty sure it's the storm I was just looking at. Yep, it is. Right over here on top of Cumberland, Meade, and Silo. It doesn't look nearly as bad as it was before I left. It looks like it's gotten much more broad. You know, we got some bright blues here. This one's going to go south of you, though. So this is south of Atoka.
Yeah, definitely a very strong storm happening right now in Denton. Honestly, probably the larger hail is moving through Denton right now. And then it'll move into Mayhill and Mention. It does look like Oak Point, Corinth, and Little Elm are going to be next in line. So get ready in Frisco, Plano, and McKinney. I think that you guys are definitely going to get hit by this. Strong burst of wind is just now going through Sherman, Texas.
This looking like it's really lower level here. Like I don't.
Downtown Fort Worth looks like you guys are going to get spared. I really do think that the biggest.
This does anything, it's not going to be very long lasting.
But we're gonna have strong winds in Godley, Joshua, and Burleson over the next 34 minutes. 2 million.
I wanted Texas sure looks concerning though. My goodness.
The greater Dallas area.
That one we were just looking at in Texas is very concerning looking, and I'm trying to pinpoint where I don't know if this is the rotation for it. Very possible that it'll show up in two areas, but it looks like it's north of Denton in this area here. Like if you look at the severe part of this storm, this is where the rotation starts and it kind of reaches down. This is quite concerning looking. I don't know what this thing's trying to do.
Hey Ryan, heads up on a great point from Daniel Krautner in the chat. They're reminding everyone, y'all asking about specific towns, pull up weather-wise. Perfect chance to tell folks how the app can help them get those local details right now.
Yeah, I think
don't like the looks of this storm.
Intensity score being lower also increases the chance of a promotional tone from Yalba as well. Which, by the way, weather-wise, if you don't have it yet, highly recommend it. If you don't like the way I'm looking at the radar, if you're like, hey, why is this guy looking at Dallas? I don't live in Dallas. I want to see what's going on in Dallas.
What if that's it? What if there's just what if that's a tornado on the ground right there?
Up on your iOS or Android phone,
and it's reaching all the way from up here and reaching down top of Crum.
And you can go up here. Let's say you're from Missouri, okay? You'll see this yellow polygon. You can just click it.
Got an uptick of velocities, right? This is a really weird looking thing going on here with this storm.
Zoom in. And they actually just came out with an update where you can actually add.
We're exactly okay. So we're north of Dallas right now.
Okay, so if you can zoom in here and you can find your house. Let's say that this is your house. Wouldn't that be crazy if like one of our people watching, like if this is actually your house and I just randomly zoomed into it? But you can actually mark this as like your house, and then when you zoom out, you can see like an icon where your house is, and you can actually load up to 5
pretty far north
locations into the app. That way you can keep an eye on everybody you know and everything that you want to keep an eye on. And that's free. That's free. Okay.
Trying to pinpoint where this rotation's reaching to the ground at.
And then you can come down here and you can load up.
There's something going on in this storm up here in Texas.
You can load up
maybe it's touching down right here or getting close to the ground. There's really something going on here with this storm.
All kinds of cool stuff, and all that is free. There is a paid part of the app. If you want to have access to cool stuff like 3D radar, where you can see,
still see it. You can clearly see this velocity signature right here.
Storm, like how high up in the storm, how close to the ground are we actually scanning here? You know, stuff like this that's not necessarily necessary, but it makes the app more professional. You get more use out of it. You can subscribe to premium. It's like $2 a week or something like that.
Denton's right here.
And then
This
also
looks
you've
like
got y'all mode. So if
this
you
looks like this
if you
part
the
by
way
Aubrey, I think.
looks, if you like the way my map looks and my color tables, and if you like the way
I don't know why it won't show any more cities, but I'm pretty sure this is near Aubrey.
You don't want to spend all day toggling with settings and adjusting things, and you just want it to look like mine. If you have premium, you can.
You might be having a tornado drop down here nearby Aubrey right now. The way these velocities look right here. This really looks like this thing's trying to drop a tornado right now.
People asked for that, and that's a thing now in weather-wise. And also with that, whenever Andy is finally back,
right in this area,
makes y'all watches, you will be able to see them. You will be able to see them.
So I think this is the top of the cloud, and I think this is where it's coming down. When we're looking at the 3D view, that's what this looks like right here. We're seeing the top of the rotation up here, and then the bottom of the rotation right here.
So I'm going over here to the Durant storm on WeatherWise, and I'm switching over to velocity. You can see that where we have that rotation here near
Check
Silo,
that one more time.
Durant, Armstrong, and
Yeah.
Setup. Hopefully you guys are taking shelter if you live out here.
Hope National Weather can see this. I'm in Ohio. I'm north of Cincinnati, in Ohio.
Yeah. So you just click one of these dots. When you first load it up, if there's no radar, you just got to click a radar dot to get it to load. Also, cool thing is, the SPC outlooks. You can just come up here, categorical, day 1, day 2, day 3. You can see the forecast, right? Same stuff I show in the videos. Day 3, we've got a pretty good chance of severe weather over here. We go to probabilistic. Day 4, we've actually got a pretty good chance of going live on the day 4. We're going to have a potential
Looking in this area right here.
maybe derecho type deal. This honestly looks very interesting, this storm system.
How big is Aubrey?
Day 5, we're going to have another one of those. So we're actually on the verge of a pretty active spread of severe weather here.
Aubrey,
And also,
Texas.
not just that. Look at this. You see that?
A pretty good sized town.
That's the National Hurricane Center. There's a 10% chance of tropical formation over here off the southeast coast over the next 7 days. Yeah.
Pretty large town, I'd say. I mean, there's a lot of cities south of it. Wow, this is a very, very populated area down here.
That's something that we'll talk about in tomorrow's video, which we are going to have a video tomorrow.
Aubrey is northeast of Denton. Like right now, this big rotation's all up through here right now. Looks like.
So yeah, I'll stop talking about it now. But this is why I like working with the radar apps too, because it doesn't feel bad to go over like a sponsor when it's a radar app, because I honestly believe that if you download that and
So look at our tornado warning up in Oklahoma again.
Life-saving for you. I talk to people all the time.
Yeah, it's still rotating pretty good.
I watched your streams and I downloaded a radar app, and
Yeah, I'm happy nothing else is heading towards Toka.
what you do for my family, right? Like
Everything's going south of it now. Yeah, you're completely in the rain showers now.
you have that radar, like you know how to use it, like what's going on with this storm, and like I actually know, like I've followed along enough to know how to use these tools, and I've actually helping people around me.
They just renewed this tornado warning in a smaller area.
The National Weather Service uses. It's the same. Like I put on a show here for millions of people during some of the worst storms that the world sees, and you guys have access to the same exact technology.
Still looks really low level.
You have to pay $100,000 for this. You know what I mean? So it's really cool, and I'm actually happy to talk about it. It's not like if we were sponsored by deodorant. That would be really weird if I had to like pause and talk about deodorant.
Multiple areas of rotation right here, and I still see. Let's see if we got an updated 3D view of this storm again.
You stink. Not anymore, thanks to whatever. Denton, it's still coming down good out there. They actually updated your warning
Looks like whatever's happening out here kind of fell apart, so that's good.
So this is now warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. So we must be getting some reports out of Denton. Are things still going okay in Denton?
It's like what was ever left of that recent rotation we had is kind of really falling apart, so that's good.
Got probably one of the stronger bursts of winds getting ready to come through. I'd say the strongest winds right now.
That's where it was just a minute ago, but it looks like it's falling apart. Getting sloppy now, so that's good. I don't think it's much of a threat anymore. All kinds of crazy stuff going on out here, though. Got another area noodling out here. Looks like whatever was this is kind of just flopped itself all over the place.
Yeah, tornado warning continues up here for Durant. And Jason Cooley is out there. This is a live look from Durant right now. So we're going to watch that storm as it comes in. Hopefully everybody in Silo, Kiersey, and Durant is sheltered right now. You know, the reason why we haven't been kind of locked in on this one, because I'm just going to be honest with you guys, the rotation doesn't look that crazy to me. It doesn't look nearly as concerning as some of the storms that we had earlier today, but that doesn't mean that we shouldn't take the warning seriously and that we shouldn't be in our safe spots, right? So make sure you're getting in that safe spot, putting as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, and we'll get through this.
Well, I think when this tornado warning expires in Oklahoma, I can call it a night.
Yeah, Jefferson City, Missouri, you guys are actually getting a pretty good storm right now, too. You can see that in that slot 3 camera, lots of lightning. Our strongest storm right now, though, is definitely the one coming through Denton.
We don't have anybody else in the chat that's about to get hit by a nasty storm, right? We're looking clear for now.
Oh, is it? It's Argyle? Argyle? Gosh, dude. It's different everywhere. I'm going to record that. Somebody confirm. Is it Argyle over here? Not Argyle? Argyle. All right, so Argyle. You guys are next in line to get in on that hail. So get ready for it. Is Twitter broke? Twitter's broke, right?
Animator Alex, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. You came in just in time to catch the tail end.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
We got one last tornado warning here in Oklahoma. Doesn't look crazy at all, to be honest.
You guys are like, we got the whole marketing team over here. Nader,
We've had a whole lot of teasing in Oklahoma tonight. Well, well, well. What's going on down here?
In Milwaukee too. Seeing some videos of that.
Got all kinds of little pockets of rotation down here. Got like one here by Argyle, Coral City. We got something crazy going over here by Denton. Something weird happening over here by Krugerville. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Atoka's done for the night. Still got some wild storms up there by Atoka, but
if you're just now tuning in, we are watching this storm as it goes through Denton.
I think you're pretty much done with the wackiness for the storms tonight in Atoka.
Coming through right now.
We go back up.
Starting to get some reports in.
You're in the rain shower area now. It looks like anything that's still coming through this way is falling apart and getting pushed south. Like we can look at our time lapse here recently.
Definitely some strong winds that just went through Denton here.
Kind of see that everything's just basically getting pushed south at this point.
And Dallas are going to mostly mist here. So that's good news. The storm.
You might see a little heavy rain here. It just depends because it looks like the closer this gets to you, it keeps getting pushed south. And these storms are only moving at 15 miles an hour.
But the storm on the southern side here is not nearly as strong as the one on the north. The one that's hitting Denton right now is a little bit stronger. And that's why it's got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, Indiana. Let's go to Indiana. Let me pull up our national weather radar.
Polygon Peach.
I don't think any rain's going to hit Indiana tonight. These storms are supposed to keep going northeast. This is our threat for today. Let me pull that up. We had a 5% chance for tornadoes in the red and a 2% in the green. And where we're supposed to actually see storms today. Even Indiana's barely in the area for thunderstorms. Let's look at tomorrow.
We've got Jason out there. Seems to be fine.
So, we're definitely going to get a lot of rain in Indiana and Ohio tomorrow.
The rotation is lit up even more.
I'm not sure when all this rain is supposed to start happening.
I don't necessarily see a huge tornado threat here, but because we have that tornado warning polygon, we are going to be in our safe spots for at least the next.
A broad, positively tilted trough will dominate much of the weather pattern across the Conus on Wednesday, with the base across southwest and a trough axis extending towards the northern plains.
It's just the calm before the storm.
Eastern, Midwest, Southern. I didn't say anything about Ohio Valley, but it's coming. Like, we got rain tomorrow. No chance for tornadoes tomorrow at the moment, though. We have less than 2% in all areas for tornadoes tomorrow, thankfully. But that could change. Hopefully it doesn't. Yeah, this is basically all that's left for us tonight. They've upgraded this twice today. We had just a 5% up here, then they added in a second one down here by Texas and Oklahoma.
So they dissipate after 6 hours. So I don't have them anymore, but yeah, there were lots of damage.
It's kind of crazy how this whole line of storms just managed to stay in this area the entire. I mean, these storms have looked like this since like 2 o'clock this afternoon, and still. Like, we keep having new storms convect, and more keeps pushing through. It's unreal. Wonder if I can go back. Wonder how far back we can go. I can't go back that far.
Probably like around noon or 1 p.m. right before those storms hit Kansas City, and that's something that I've got to think about. Like right now,
we got some really strong storms coming into Jefferson City soon, though.
It's actually probably the right thing to do, but. The reason, I try to make it
all the ones that went through Milwaukee are out raining on the fishies now on the Great Lakes.
If the weather intensity score and all this stuff.
And at this, we were looking at Jefferson City. This storm's completely on top of Jefferson City at this point. And it looks like it's getting weaker.
We can do this today. Otherwise, I'm constantly just going to be waiting for a storm.
We keep having storms look like they keep convecting back here, out here. They're getting so much rain in Fort Worth and Dallas today. I mean, we just got storm after storm. We actually got storms forming down here by Waco. I want to go look at those, actually. Let me go to local radar. Let's go down there.
But then we broke the emergency threshold, 150.
Well, let's go back to Texas.
Whether we're in standby mode or not, we go live. That happened whenever the thing hit Norman. But today was the kind of day where we should have been live all day. It would just, it overperformed.
What do we have here? Got a little bit of rotation out here. Got a lot of rotation right here by Bluffdale. What the heck is going on here?
So yeah, we're staying in our safe spots in Durant for the next 32 minutes. Checking back in on Denton. We do have a strong storm coming into Corinth now. Large hail. 70-mile-per-hour winds are going to be possible as they come.
Yeah, maybe we don't. Let me get a 3D view of this, kind of get an idea of what's going on right here.
Probably the largest hail right now is falling around Argyle, and moving over towards Barton.
Wow.
Okay, and then with
that is a supercell and a half. Look at this thing. The sphere part's reaching all the way up to 60,000 feet. That is absolutely huge.
Right now. And then we got a storm heading towards Stevensville as well. And we still have a severe thunderstorm warning.
Look, we got a little bit of some velocity stuff going on in here.
Jefferson City, it's moving out of your area now, and now it's moving up towards Chamois.
This is actually crazy how big and strong these storms are back here that are just forming up. These just came out of nowhere. I don't know how long these storms have been forming up, but yeah, I'm gonna do a time lapse real quick of these storms.
Chicago, Milwaukee, Kenosha. Nothing to worry about. These storms are really falling apart here in Illinois, so like they're trying their best to make it to St. Louis, but they're gonna have a hard time.
That was what they were.
This little line
got a lot of rotation right there.
Make it to St. Louis, but I don't know if it'll make it.
I mean, we've had rotation in this storm for a while. Let me see how big it was back here.
Looks like in Kingdom City, Missouri.
I mean, this thing's been big for a while.
Line there. Honestly, there's a little bit of rotation here. That's why I pulled up this camera. It's not incredible, but if I come over here to radar, if you see this little notch right here.
My goodness, guys. What is going on tonight?
The good news is there's not a lot of high velocities on this side of it, so there's not a huge...
So it looks like we're seeing quite a bit of rotation down in Texas still. Is this even in our 5% threat? I think it is. Let me go back. Honestly, I didn't expect to see stuff still juicing up this time of night. It's in the 2% area. Unreal. I don't know what it is about this area, but all these storms, like west of Fort Worth, get so strong, and then they get weak as they close in every single time. Good amount of rotation right here.
Oh, we got a decent
crazy.
West Arkansas as well. It's nothing crazy. But it is a decent little storm hitting Siloam Springs. Here, this will be moving.
Like you can just see how much smaller these storms get as they move east. I mean, this is still pretty big compared to the other one.
Fayetteville, Springdale.
Severe parts of the storm's only reaching up to like 40,000 feet. The ones back there are reaching up to 60.
50 miles per hour.
Unreal. Everything's bigger in Texas. No, there's no rotation on Atoka.
Tornado warning out here for Bryan County, Oklahoma for the next 28 minutes.
Atoka said we're done. Atoka said no more storms tonight. Look at that. Look at that. You're not even going to get hit by any more heavy rain, I don't think. You're just going to have small rain showers. Yeah, the storm keeps dissipating and pushing south as it comes towards Atoka. You see that? Look at that. Like, looks like you had a bunch of heavy rain coming. It's just dissipating, turning into little rain showers as it comes towards you. Atoka said no more. No more rain. Look at this little baby notch in here. What is that? Get a 3D view of this thing. That better not be a tornado. That better be just a tiny little hail core. Yeah, there's really not. This one's tornado warned still, but there's really not a whole lot going on here with this storm.
Yeah, I don't think that we'll go live tomorrow. I don't think there's even a slight chance that we go live tomorrow.
Pretty sure this tornado warning is gonna cancel out.
Today is Tuesday, so we won't be live Wednesday. We will
probably gonna let this one expire soon. Yeah, there's no rotation in Atoka, not at all. Absolutely nothing. There's only rain showers in Atoka.
Possibilities as well.
You don't even have the slightest hint of rotation in Atoka. You're good. Everything's south of you. All the way down here by Durant and Armstrong, Silo, and Meade. What? Texas, on the other hand. There's all kinds of wild stuff down in Texas down here. It's like we just got a new severe here. What's this say?
Crazy says, I'm new. I'm just installed weather-wise.
10:02 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located over Bluffdale, or 13 miles northeast of Stephenville, moving southeast at 20 miles an hour, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, and quarter-size hail. It's our brand new severe warning for this storm down here in Texas. This is west of Fort Worth, pretty far west, right along I-25, I believe. Like it's gonna go. It's almost past I-25. Kind of looks like we got a little bit of inflow. I think it's really sucking up some air right here.
Oh, here's a nice view.
See, like all these velocities, the inflow's picking up right here.
South of Dallas, and we're looking at that storm north of Dallas, I believe. So we're looking way off into the distance here at that supercell, and you'll see some big-time anvil crawlers if you watch long enough. Yeah, so this is just south of Dallas.
Now, ooh, look at that lightning. Pretty lightning.
Yeah, Jason's still in Durant. Still no big problems down there as far as I can tell. We're chilling. Campbell,
is it Joe Biden spinning around in circles?
Go ahead, y'all bot.
Just in, a report of thunderstorm wind damage out of Macon County, Missouri. A utility company confirms downed wires near Route 3, specifically 5 miles south-southeast of Elmer. This occurred at approximately 4:35 p.m. Central Time, with the time estimated from radar.
All right. Can you explain correlation coefficient? Yeah, so the correlation coefficient is mostly used to find tornadoes by looking for debris signatures, right? So if you're on the WeatherWise app and you load the closest radar to the Durant storm here, you're looking at reflectivity. This is reflectivity.
WeatherWise app
correlation
coefficient.
Look at velocity. Velocity. If you already understand velocity, that's good. But I'm just going to explain it again. Velocity shows us the wind speed and direction. So bright greens.
WeatherWise is becoming quite the big deal. That's
show winds blowing really fast away from the
quite a popular app now.
Really bright greens and reds close to each other. We have fast moving winds in counterclockwise motion, and that's how we determine that there's rotation there. So we have some rotation here in our tornado warned storm, but it's not necessarily very fast. It's not very strong, and it's not very tight. It's not in a very small area. So if we did have a tight rotation couplet, what we would do is we would come over to the correlation coefficient, and we would look for areas where the correlation coefficient drops, right? So something like this, for example. Basically what the correlation coefficient is that the radar can not only see the speed and the direction that the raindrops are going in the air, but it also can see the size and the shape of them. And if there's a bunch of same sized and shaped stuff, it paints it all the same color. So all this purple stuff, this is all like raindrops, right? It's all similarly sized. They correlate. So the correlation coefficient is high. But let's say that in the middle of that, in those raindrops, there's some shingles and some leaves and some twigs. Those things...
Take it easy, animator Alex. Nice to see you.
They don't correlate with raindrops. So
thanks for stopping in.
Coefficient there, and that can sometimes be a debris signature. Now, in this case, it's not. In this case, it's just some interference. It's just some, Who knows what that is, but it's certainly not a tornado. And the reason we know that is because if we go to velocity, there's no rotation here. There's no rotation. If we go over to reflectivity, there's no storm. You know, we've got some light rain over here. So not every debris or not every correlation coefficient drop is a sign of a tornado. It has to be the last thing that we check. The first thing that we check is reflectivity, and we look for those hooks. We look for those hook echoes, right? And it's like, okay, oh, I found one, right?
How you doing, Velocity?
Maybe. Well, let's see if there's any rotation.
I use GR2 Analyst.
Actually, okay, we've got some inflow coming into the storm here. We've got some rain-cooled air sneaking around the back of the storm. There is some broad rotation here. All right, it's certainly not tight enough for me to think that there might be a tornado down. But if I did, I would flip over to correlation coefficient, and if I saw a decreased area of correlation coefficient right on top of that velocity couplet, it would maybe indicate that there was a tornado there. Now, a lot of people will look at this and be like, oh my gosh, oh my goodness.
I'll see you later, Charlotte.
This is plumb wild. Is this a big tornado right here? And no. Remember, what we're looking at here is the correlation coefficient. So the stuff in the air here doesn't correlate with the stuff in the air here. So what does that mean? What's in the air on either side of it? Well, we've got.
Well, guys, I think I'm going to shut down the screen.
On either side of it. What's in the middle here? Nothing. So clear air.
We have one tornado warned storm here in
right. So that's why we actually have
Oklahoma, but it doesn't really look like much of a threat.
Drop right in here. It's just clear air coming into the storm.
If this thing actually drops on the ground and they upgrade this warning, I will turn the stream back on, but I am going to go ahead and head off for the night because I've been going for a while. And I want to eat some dinner, and it doesn't look threatening. I think it's going to expire soon. Really appreciate everybody stopping in, and hopefully I get to see you all again soon next time.